Dude, we can't hear you. Headset's not on.
Okay, now you can hear me.
We can't hear you.
Now you can.
Headset's not on.
Is it on now?
Yeah, it's on.
Okay. Uh, I uploaded my background and everything, and this damn thing's still down here telling me what the fuck to do. I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm just gonna go on with it like it is, 'cause this is tripping me out. Maybe it'll go off now.
It's gone.
No, this damn thing down by my post a comment. Hey, Epic, how you doing, brother? Uh,
Epic.
It says
Epic, come
upload
up
the
here, dude.
background. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Epic, come up here. I got some news. Um, Tonight at 8 o'clock upstate, I'm gonna be heading over to News Now, Permian Basin. Um, he's gonna be having a live chat and having us new cop watchers and new auditors head over there so we can promote our channels and stuff.
Hell yeah. I might be a little bit late. It all depends on how many people are in the room. If there's over 20 people in here, I will be just a little bit. But if there's under 20, I'll head over there right away.
Yeah, I hear you.
Hey, Sci-Fi, the video guy. I seen his video earlier, and I thought it was fucking amazing. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but it was pretty damn good.
No, I haven't.
I'm I'm surprised, man. Sci-fi's doing really good, and a lot of them other newer auditors are doing even good.
Yeah, did
Don
you
Davo.
hear what KY is doing for me?
Oh, the camera
Sending me
giveaway.
a camera.
Yeah, that's badass. You hit that link on your stream.
That's what he's doing for me. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I hit that thing, and you pay $4.75 or something like that for
Yeah,
shipping and
50.
handling to get a camera. I did it just to have a extra. You know, and if
Yep,
I ever decided to get rid of a camera or something like that, that one's brand new in the box. I'd give it away in a heartbeat
yep,
and have no problem with uh, whoever it went to. You know, it's as long as it's somebody that really deserves it, no matter who they are. You know, if they come on my channel and I'm gonna do it like I'm gonna do it like oh, what's her face? Silver Diamond.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
I'm gonna do it like that, you know, and I get 20 people in the room, and I'll do it just like that, you know, 20 people or 30 people or 50 people, it don't matter. I'm gonna advertise before I do it. I'll put up a couple of short videos advertising it, and I'll give it away on some weekend or something, and I I just I don't know. I I feel for the newer auditors because I was one too. You know,
Well,
we all were at one time, and uh, the the people that are deserving of the camera or any camera are those that pick up the fucking camera, go out and film your public servants and your police and everything else. Yes, even ECWO, he needs. he needs equipment bad.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I mean, I have my phone now. I have that camera that KY is sending me. Um, so I'm just waiting on that, and when I get that, and memory card.
You know damn well uh KY helped me out with that camera, right?
Yeah,
That GoPro.
yeah,
That motherfucker is awesome. I don't care what anybody says about. He is fucking cooler than shit.
yep.
Hey Z, what's up, brother?
What's up?
AZ.
What's up?
I like that upside down cop car, but that's fucking that's fucking cooler than shit.
What's up, AZ?
Nothing much, nothing much. I was listening to you guys talk about, like camera gear and all that. And I mean, start with the cell phone and you work your way from there. I
I did
used
the same thing.
I mean, fuck dude. I've got I've got a
The,
trunk full of shit and I still use my cell phone more than anything.
yeah,
Like
because it's the handiest. You know,
I actually
it's right there in your pocket all the time.
I actually have a rig that I use for mine. Let's see here. Fucking yeah, see, I mean I've got fucking camera in there. Then I've got here it is. This is for the cell phone right here. So I got my charger right
Yeah,
there. And I got the clamp right there. I mean, the pole itself was $20. The clamp was 14, and then obviously $20 light, $20 microphone. You don't even need those things, but I mean, you're looking at spend $40 and you've got a simple rig, and then I mean, you can work your way up to getting bigger monopods and all that shit, and having
yeah,
all that crap. But like I said, I have all this shit, and I still run around using my cell phone.
yeah, yeah. I got tripods, monopod. I got the deal like you had, that big old square deal. Uh, I use my Nikon every once in a while, but for big audits, I'm going to break out all my gear. I'm gonna have my long lens. I'm gonna have my drone out there. Uh, you
Yeah, see,
know,
when I roll up to big scenes, like like it could big shooting or something like that, or all that crap. Yeah, I bust out the big gear. But when I'm just walking around the outside of the police station or something shit like that, I just carry the phone.
right? Y'all see what happened to my glasses?
Oh fuck!
Yeah, I fucking was cleaning them and they fucking snapped right there at the fucking weld. So yeah, I'm bitching about that. And uh, earlier at 420s, they put up my PayPal and everything, and I thought that was pretty cool. I mean, 420, he went to eat and everybody took over. I mean, it was awesome. I don't know if I have anything in my PayPal or not. I haven't even looked, but I sure thank 420 for that and all his mods, especially Bill. Bill is the man.
What's going on upstate?
Same bullshit, different day.
Right,
Actually,
right.
it's not the same bullshit. It's more fucked up bullshit.
Ah,
Fucking damn. How you doing, Steve Mao? I waited for that man to make me a killer as uh my backdrop and my avatar, and whatever he comes up with, I'm a using. I don't know how to do it. I'm gonna see. Can I do? No. Oh, it went off. I turned it off earlier.
420, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good, brother. I'm doing pretty good. Living life, you know. Packing a bong right now. Gonna take a bong rip.
I don't know if
Right.
y'all can see that, but damn it, I can't. Anyways, it's fuck your thin blue line with a middle finger with a badge as a fingernail. I thought that was pretty cool. Jen Well made that for me. And that girl, she's awesome. Hey Pam, how you doing? Mr. Maker. There's a lot of new heads in here. Couple of them.
How y'all getting all these logos made, man? I need one myself.
Steve Mayo is making me one. Jen, wow, she makes them. And from what I've seen, Steve Mayo, he's fucking awesome.
Okay.
And he's just fucking great, man. He's an awesome person with that shit. I don't know how to do
Can
it.
someone drop his link?
Steve, please drop your link. And Steve, you know how to get a hold of me, don't you? You can send it to my hell, you can send it to my phone number if you want. Just put it in the, just text me. I think I gave you all my information. And he says that he made it already. Is that the one that you made? The one Jen has? Or Jen did? Or Jen sent to me? I gotta see your face. How you doing, brother?
Hey, how's it going, man?
I'm glad
Good
you
to see
came
you
up.
guys. Good to see everybody.
Great to see you, brother. Yeah, you see what happened to my fucking glasses, brother? That's some fucked up shit, huh? For those of us that wear glasses, man, especially these metal frame bastards.
They fog up like a motherfucker.
But yeah,
I'm
I got
fucking
it all
dying.
taped up and shit. What are you smoking, brother?
Oh, I forget what it's called. But it says on the canister it's 33%, and this stuff is really powerful. I'm very happy.
Nice. Nice.
33% THC. That's like, and it wasn't that, it was a tier 1, whatever they call it, but it.
Mine's 31. It's wedding cake.
Oh yeah, I like that. What again?
And I just got done with Gorilla Glue. And I have some purple nurple in there. And I have some other stuff I can't even remember what it's called.
I just wish we could get good hash.
Oh man, the best hash I ever had was in Saudi Arabia. I was smoking with the Saudi cops.
Germany. In Germany, we had it was many years ago, but the first
I had to
batch
guys
of
sell
That's
me
like
hash at a gas
Amsterdam,
station
man.
once.
no, this was on a American Army base.
Holy fuck.
I was not in the Army. I was not in the Army, but I was a visitor there. And they
Holy shit.
They came out with the black opiated hash.
Damn.
And I'd never had opium. It was like, oh my.
I think the best hash I ever had.
I had opium on Thai bud. It's called Buddha
Yeah.
Thai. That was back in the day in the 80s. 70 late 70s, early 80s.
Yeah,
The
I
sky
bought
behind
hash from
me.
a guy at a gas station once, man, and it was the best shit I ever bought, and I wasn't even sure. Like this guy randomly walked up to me and was like, "I'm out of fucking money. I'm trying to get home." He goes, "I'm selling my hash," and I was like, "I'll fucking buy it." But
Is he?
I was like 15.
Damn.
Yeah,
Way back in the day.
We had it in high school, but not like the stuff they had in Germany. It was like crazy.
Preston,
But
you keep falling off your bar stool. You're gonna have to turn that fucker upside down.
I know. I don't know what the hell's going on, man. I just keep getting booted. I think it's the internet here. I don't know.
Hey,
I sent you a
is
private upstate. Give Stevie my email. I went on his. I subscribed to him, and my emails want to be douchebag,
His
so I can't send him one.
Steve Mayo's Gmail is stevemayo@gmail.com.
Okay, stevemayo@gmail.com.
Yeah.
don't confuse that with Stevie Mayo.
He put it in the I was gonna go look for it just now. And
God,
gonna let him go ahead and have my name. I don't usually give out my name, but
Somebody just posted his email on the chat. I see it.
I can see the chat.
okay, I got it.
If I do.
Hey, Steve Mayo, I just wrote you an email and it says, "Here I am." So when you get that, let me know, and that's my name. Midwest, how you doing, brother?
What's up, you cocksuckers?
What up, you cocksucker?
You cacksacker.
Yeah. Hey, I had to work on that shit. I had to work on that shit to say it like fucking 420 does. I watched many
I have my own
episodes of
version.
yeah.
have my
I
own
watched
version,
many
brother.
episodes of Family Guy to get that down.
You don't
Oh
even
my!
get close.
Yeah, my dude.
Later, sci-fi.
Yeah, 420. My we was out on a panel one night and you were up here talking, and my nephew came out and asked me if that was Peter Griffin.
Did he really?
I swear to
Hey,
God, dude.
Defend.
Good evening, people.
Yeah, the Fens in the house.
Yeah, thank you for stopping by. I told you we'd all be here. Preston,
is
what's good today, brother?
This is my very 420 friendly channel.
Yes.
No shit, really?
Yes.
Nine of the 10 people that you will see up here are probably fucking
Stoned?
smoking or have smoked in their life.
Well, we're stoned now.
And I'm fucking
Smoking and
too dope
drinking.
to cope, brother. I just ate and I've been smoking. Let's smoke a wedding cake, man. That shit's 31% THC. I'm good to go.
Shit.
I got the syringe of the Pineapple Express distillates.
Oh,
nice.
that is some bomb
Nice.
shit.
Well, that's just that. I mean, I've got a little thing of shatter over here too. That's some Blue Dream.
Blue Dream when it first came out, that was some shit, dude.
I got some Tangerine Dream right now.
I've heard
Shit.
of that.
I've got
never had
Trophy
it.
Wipe and Blueberry Skittles as well.
Oh, nice.
But
And
I'm
then that's
an
not the
indica
cartridges
smoking
either.
motherfucker.
Oh, you like that into couch shit, huh?
Fuck yeah, I do. I don't deal with the fucking sativa. You want to piss me off? Give me some sativa. See?
Oh hell no! I like the sativa. I get so happy and crazy, man. That's like my favorite shit to do. I get fucked up and then go out and do like an audit or a cop watch, and then that's
Oh man, don't do it. Don't
in my
do
videos
it
when I'm clowning.
Yeah,
Huh?
don't get high before an audit because you're gonna ask for a name, number, and your Your badge and name number.
I usually end up being like name and badge number.
Badge and name number.
No, I pointed out in one of Ottawa's videos. I was like, man, do you realize what you just said? He said, yeah, I asked for
Dude, it's crazy. Like
badge and name number.
if you watch most of my audits, like they're not like everyone else. It's like I have a continued fucking streak of like pretty much not being fucking harassed by police or anything or any of that shit. It's only when I go to other places that aren't government where they harass me. Like UPS was like, you got to get out of here. But
Something like
every
that.
fucking police station, they're just like, they wave at you. Like, you all right?
Yeah. Yeah. I haven't done no businesses yet. I don't think I'm gonna touch that area yet. Well, I'll come and sub you, check you out, man.
Oh yeah, thanks a lot.
Yeah, no problem.
I mostly like to go out and cop watch. That's what I really like to do. You know, get a group of us in the car, hit that scanner, and just fucking go.
Yeah, hopefully 1A henchman gets a hold of me next weekend so I can go out with some people.
Oh yeah.
I've met a lot of people. I mean, a lot of people in this past 4 months. I mean, thank everybody for putting me out there and shit. I appreciate it. And once again, anybody out there watching, if you want to see me and Preston get together and fuck Nashville up, hit his PayPal account. Every bit helps. I can't do shit here because it's too fucking small, dude.
Yeah, when you're in a small place like that, it leaves so much more room for fucking retaliation.
Oh, dude, they follow me.
Yeah. I got a guy out here that I film with. Every camera counts. He's in a different county for me. I'm in Maricopa County in Arizona, like the bigger one, but he's in Pinal, which is like the second biggest one, if I'm correct. But all their shit's encrypted over there, and so when when he finds them, it's because you had to find them. But yeah, no, they ticket his family all the time. It's like his daughters gets fucking tickets now, all because he films them.
Well, here's the thing. This is what Chris from James Massena Audits told me. I spoke with him over the phone. I asked him what I could do about them following me. You get enough evidence on camera, then stop and cease order. And they have no choice but to leave you the fuck alone unless you have broken the law.
Yeah. Oh my God. There's out here. That's some of the bigger guys that were out here. You know, the Spit and Cobra, Cop Watch, and MTW Joker. They were doing a fucking live stream one day, Cop Watching, and the cops legitimately went to fucking MCW Joker's apartment complex and went inside the management office trying to get him kicked out.
Get the fuck out of here.
No, that shit really fucking happened. And I swear to God, I didn't go out cop watching in Mesa where that happened for like a week or two. But after we did, it's been way different. The cops they're fucking like waving at you. And like, I think something bad fucking happened to them in that department after they did that.
I mean, shit, yeah. Hey, you were out there when James Freeman got fucking arrested. What do you think about that?
Yeah, see, he was down there in Tucson. I couldn't fucking believe that. What a dirty motherfucking cop. Let's tape you in and then fucking abuse you.
Dude,
like, let's give you no room for escape and tell you to leave. And then when you try to leave, you're detained, and then we're going to attack. Like, everything was so conflicting.
My
I know.
internet was fucking up like old fucking Bucket Boy just a minute ago.
Guys, one second. Stevie Mal, can I email you as well, sir? I have a question about doing a banner on my YouTube page. Just let me know if I can email you. All right, thank you, guys. Go ahead.
Man, I had a hard time setting up that fucking picture on my, the background picture on just my YouTube page. It was fucked up. It kept saying it has to be in this size, this format. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's stupid. It's like, it's got to be, I don't know, 1284 by, I don't know, 576. It can only be 6 millibytes. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it took me a while to get the picture that I got up, and I don't even really care that much for the picture. I was just like trying to get something up, and I went through all that for that. I'm like,
Yeah.
fuck, I should have done something with like a picture that I really liked.
Hey, Preston.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, you need to sit in the middle of all the 4 legs, you know, or we're
Not
gonna
this
put
year.
baby buggy
Not
bumpers
this
all
year.
around you.
I know. I got some crappy internet right here. I guess it's because the weather's bad out there.
I don't guess we have good weather. It's been snowing here, so
Yeah, it's been snowing here too. That's why our internet's messed up, and I've got satellite anyway. So
Oh
oh
man,
shit.
t-shirt and shorts in the middle of the day out here.
Damn.
What's up with this? 122 views off a fucking interview.
Damn. I
Oh shit. I just skipped up like 300 views. How?
cause you get her done, brother.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna use
I've been having a hard time fucking, like trying to get up to at least like 1,000 subscribers. It's tough, man.
It is
Oh
tough.
fuck yeah, it is.
It
It
is.
is.
I just barely got my 1,000, brother.
Yeah, I've been doing this since. No, I've had some videos that I just didn't upload until after I'd already started going out. But uh, yeah, I mean, going on almost a year now, and it's like, damn, this is hard. But I don't give a shit. I'm still going out every day or every other day.
I didn't go out today because it was fucking snowing. Wasn't
Hey,
happening. So
put your
I
email in
saved
the
some.
put your email in the chat. Steve Mayo wants it 420.
I just emailed him.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Stevie, I just emailed you.
yeah, I didn't go out today for a purpose, so I got a video on backup.
AZ, I gotta put you up, Eddie.
Yeah, I love this fucking picture.
I gotta put you up, brother.
Oh my god.
It looks just like my cousin too. Like when my
Oh,
cousin was that
fuck.
age, that's what he looked like.
Oh shit. I'm laughing my full head off.
Hey, Epic Cop Watch, get up here, buddy. Oh shit, I gotta go to what time is it?
yeah, Epic, get up here, dude.
I gotta go.
Yeah, Epic, get up here, dude.
Yeah, Epic, switch with me, guys. I gotta go. I gotta go to news now, Permian Basin. I'll talk to you guys later. Hopefully, see you over there.
All right,
We'll be
see you,
there.
cocksucker.
Well, see you later, cocksuckers.
Have a
You
good
I
one.
love it. I
cocksucker.
love it. I
Hey,
love it.
what do you guys think about the tow truck in front of me's red lights blinking on me, making me look like Joe Cool?
I know. All you need is a hoodie with a mask.
Yep. That motherfucker's always in the red light district. You feel me?
I'm gonna catch shit for that, but fuck it.
That cocksucker is in the damn chat.
Yeah, he is.
Bud Grower's even down there. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Last night I got pretty fucking wasted, and then I jumped on like ice cold chat, and then I had to jump off because I was getting yelled at to like get off. So I got off, but I was talking about how I like to point at shit when I'm filming
Sticky.
a lot. I point, hey, what's going on? And I'm just I point and shit, and I was like, man, you know what I'm gonna do? My old lady has those joke straws that you get at the porn store, the dick straws.
Oh yeah.
And I'm starting to carry one in my pocket now, so when I have to point out at cops and shit and be like, this asshole, I'm gonna use the dick as my pointer tool.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna see how many I do before YouTube takes them down.
Hey, this cocksucker.
It's either that or I actually have like pointer sticks that are like for like the small kids classrooms and shit, and it's got like like almost like a Mickey Mouse hand with a finger pointing. Don't
No,
carry that shit
I
around
want to
and
do this
point.
on stream. I want to do this on stream real quick. There you go, bud.
Put it up there again.
Click like and subscribe, guys. Click like and
Oh,
subscribe.
shit.
Oh
Hell
yeah.
Did you see what they did to our city logo
Sorry,
in
Bucket
that
Boy, I had
picture?
to see that shit.
Oh, they put a fucking mask on the bird.
Hey.
Whoa.
There's that cocksucker.
There's that cacksacker.
So
What's
news
up,
now,
Bucket
Perry
Boy?
and Basin isn't live quite yet. I keep checking. So guess what, guys? I'm here for the time being. What's going on?
Thank you for
cocksuckers.
thank you for bringing your presence. Love it.
Boy! Oh my
God,
god,
a fucking boy.
Fucking mouth in here. I just fucking had to, you know? I just fucking had to.
Everybody loves my.
Oh yes, yeah, the Fed was all about that because he's actually doing the good, perfect motion over there. Oh,
Hey, dude, if you sit here long enough, you get a contact eye.
Hey, you cocksucker. Hey, listen.
Hey, howdy, Mackie.
Where's news now? What the fuck? I thought he was coming on at 8 o'clock.
That's what I thought too. Dun, dun, dun.
All right, I'll check again.
Hey,
And everybody in the chat, don't forget to like and subscribe for everybody.
The aliens took him away. The aliens got him. Oh my god, he got anal probed.
Dude, I used to live in Roswell, so I've dealt with all them aliens. The fucking McDonald's looks like a fucking flying saucer.
Hey,
they even have an
motherfucker.
alien museum there on Main
I
Street.
fucking
down
saw
there.
the Phoenix Lights, yo. I was there. I fucking saw the Phoenix Lights. I was there.
How old are you?
I'm 36.
And you saw the Phoenix Lights?
I was just a little kid, but I was there.
Dude, you know who the first person ever to call that N was? Do you know who it was?
I don't remember.
Kurt motherfucking Russell.
Was it Kurt Russell?
I swear to
No
God, he
way.
was the first one to call it in. Look it up. I swear to God. He's a aviation enthusiast. So he has a pilot license and shit. Yeah.
Okay. Dang. See, there's some fucking there. Hey, learn some shit every day.
Hey, dude, I am the expert on the most useless shit. So if you need something useless, come to this guy.
Oh my god, bro! I say that shit to people all the time because I'm like, "Oh, do you know this?" And they're like, "Why the fuck are you telling me?" And I'm like, "Hey,
I'm an expert on useless shit."
Hey, I just want to say, I'm useless. So don't even talk to me.
So what you're saying is we're pretty much those calendars that sit on the toilet that have a new thing every day that you read.
Bucket Boy, good to see you. News now.
What's up, Bud Grower?
Hey, Bud Grower.
Midwest 420.
What's up, man?
Motherfucking 20.
Oh, guys, time out here. Time out. I'm throwing a timeout. I got 3 of those, right? I'm throwing one right now. I'm just kidding. But I'm throwing a timeout here. We're playing NBA. I got 6. I got 6 of those. Anyways, timeout. Plenty of more. NBA timeouts. Quick question.
Don't bother me.
Y'all talking about the Phoenix Lights. I just YouTube the video of Phoenix Lights. I never saw it in person, but it's pretty.
Holy shit!
Hey, dude, you should have seen that the attack on Houston, Texas, dude. Some years back, they fucking lights are coming from the sky. I swear to God. And 2 seconds after these lights would go off in the sky, something would explode on the ground, dude. I was
It's
like,
like
man.
that one back in the 50s in they thought it was the Japanese in California.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
Easy.
yeah.
Timeout. Can I get a timeout, please? Easy. That was the biggest fucking pussy hit ever of the dab.
All right, you're timed out.
It's called a low tip, bro.
Time in. Time out. Time in.
Time in.
Time out.
Time in.
Time in.
Time out. Hey,
Put it away, Bucket Boy.
Bud Grower.
I hear you, my brother. What's up?
I give you full authorization for my Discord, by the way.
Oh, sweet. I've been trying to figure out how to make one person like a monitor on mine. I haven't figured that out yet, but I'm waiting to hear back from
I'm
somebody.
still waiting to pay back
Well,
for me on that one.
Hey,
You
You
go
are,
in
All you
there.
gotta
You
do
go in there.
Bro,
is in
you're
chat and tap
basically,
on the
hold up,
link.
Oh my
And give
god!
it
hold up.
Sounds like
bro,
the Borg in this place.
but
Look,
what I'm asking you, Bud Grower,
that,
is
hold up. Is that motherfucking bud grower?
No, Bud Grower. Hi, Defend.
Bud grower, what's happening, homie?
How you
Good to
doing,
see you,
man?
my man. Catch a
Hey,
lot
hold
of
on.
shit out there, bro, and I appreciate that you are a proponent of doing you and saying fuck the rest. If they're lacking, time for them to catch up. Keep doing you, bro.
Thank you, sir.
Knox, keep doing you, bro.
so. What I'm asking you, Bud
in.
Grower, is I want you to run my Discord. Can you do that for me?
And I will do that as best I can, brother.
I guess I don't think as much
Appreciate
content.
it.
Hold on. Guys, did you know that 420 Cop Watch has a new title?
What's that?
He has gained a new title. Midwest already knows about it. The
Oh my
Fed
god!
know about it. 420 Cop Watch's new title is King of all kings of cocksucking.
Cocksucker.
Cacksucker.
You're a
Be
bunch
the
of cocksuckers. I'll say
cacksucker.
that right now. You're a bunch of cocksuckers.
Congratulations,
Love
420
it.
Cop Watch, for being the king of all kings of cocksucking.
Oh, shut up, you
It's
cocksucker.
good to know you. I'm glad you suck all them cocks. Good job.
You cacksucker.
All
Hey,
right.
Newsack.
Good to
Hey,
see
Yeah.
everyone
baby.
making friends here.
Fucking
Oh,
fat
yeah.
Tony's
Give me
on the fucking
30
phone,
days.
man.
We've been making friends.
Cacking, sacking.
Come on, that was a good one, right, guys? I thought so. If you rate it on a 1 to 10, what would you rate it?
I gotta take another toke.
Oh, that's yeah. Take another toke.
Well, yeah, I'm taking one too.
Take
Yeah,
another
look at that.
toke.
What a shocker.
I'm
Look,
fucking out.
Tony's over there whipping his head around like he lost his joint.
Midwest,
What
how
you
you doing,
smoking?
brother?
I'm doing great, actually. Day's been a good day. I still got some editing to do, but we'll see what happens.
Of course, it's a good day. He took a snow day from auditing, cop watching. Took a fucking snow day.
I sure did. But hey, I got
Guys,
content.
Hey,
I'll
you know
have
how it
has
works,
content.
right?
anybody ever
You know how it
experienced
works.
a YouTube video with
When you
this
take a
man?
Holy
snow
fuck.
day, you got makeup days, bro. Hey, you know how it works, right?
Damn.
Now you can ask.
Sweet smell like
You can ask.
lavender.
You can
Hey,
ask
801.
Upstate. I walk around and I told him one night when he was gonna go live, and Upstate's like, "No, stay out there, get their attention, see if you can get anything." And I, I stayed out there. I said,
Dude,
"Fuck it."
Hey,
I
801 has entered the building. 801 audits. Everyone say hi.
What's
Cheers.
up,
I
everyone?
if I
AZ.
tell you something, you can either take it as a good influence or bad influence. 9/10 of the time, it's a bad influence.
Thank you for being honest.
Don't listen to a word I say, and don't do as I do, because it will get you in trouble.
Hey guys,
I tell
trying to
everybody
figure out
do
how to
exactly.
for the people that didn't know what about the Phoenix Lights. I was trying to figure out how to go full screen on here to show y'all this. I'm showing it to my nephew now. He's never heard of them.
I used to tell
Man.
people do exactly the opposite of what I'm doing, and people couldn't understand why I did that. And that's because if you got to stop and think for a second, how do I do exactly the opposite of what he's doing? You're probably thinking a little bit more than you would have thought in the first fucking place, and that just might
Yep.
save your ass.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Not only was there the Phoenix Lights, we had that guy up in Snowflake, Arizona. They made that movie after his encounter, that Fire in the Sky, where he was fucking abducted.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that shit was fucking.
And
Man,
you guys were talking about lights from the sky. I unfortunately was in Northern California for the Northern California fires, where it was absolutely proven and shown by local news media helicopters who just by happenstance happened to pan because the helicopter pilot
Okay,
had
First
changed
Amendment.
directions.
Who did
And
it?
they actually caught the green laser energy directed weapons that were causing the unnatural fires. So,
Oh my God!
when you talk about seeing shit, light shooting out from the sky, that's that's what comes to my mind when I hear that shit.
Now we're getting into some fucking conversation.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news here. I fucking did it.
What's that?
What's
What you
that?
Thrill
I
us.
fucking became the pussy.
I'm timing him out again.
Pussy sucker. I am the pussy sucker.
Even though
I
I'm
suck all the pussies.
gonna get this close to getting timed out again.
Ooh, baby, don't tell me what that sounds like. Oh, gotta get
Look,
timed out.
look.
Oh, daddy, time me out. Daddy,
Look,
time me
look.
out. Daddy. Ooh,
Up, down,
yes.
Ray, come on,
Up.
go outside.
down,
Yes.
down, up, down.
Oh.
Oh God.
I'm sorry. I'm watching
This
football
fucking
at the same
kid.
time. I'm excited at the same time tonight. I got a little excitement. Can we go on sports real quick, guys? Do you want
My fucking Rams lost tonight. I don't even want to bring that shit up.
what?
My Rams lost tonight. I don't
Damn
even want to
right.
bring that shit up.
Who gives a shit? Hockey's here, baby.
420
Oh, wow.
What did I say to you earlier?
Hey, you
And
guys pay attention to Chad.
Buffalo's playing the fucking Baltimore
No,
Ravens.
can I ask for a favor from Upstate Audits?
Cocksucker!
Ask for a favor.
Only if it involves a cacksacker.
Yes, you can
No,
swear.
I'm gonna call 420 the king of all of them.
Just 5 minutes later, the anomaly was seen in
I want to show an educational sports entertainment video real quick that I did earlier. Kind of funny at the same time. But I just want to show something on who, because you're an NFL fan, right, Upstate?
Huh?
You're a fan of the Rams, right? You're a fan of the NFL, correct?
I like the Rams and the Raiders.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so you're a fan of the NFL, yes or no?
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Not really the NFL, but
Well, I'm just saying, you got teams that that's in the NFL that you're a fan of, right?
yeah.
So you follow a little bit of the NFL, right?
Yeah, and I follow the Browns because their quarterback came from OU.
All right. That's all right. Yo, you looking at that cock over there, Midwest. You're taking over the mics.
Say
Defend.
what?
Defend. Are you into football? Yes or no?
Negative.
Okay. AZ.
Negative.
AZ.
Dude, you're looking the wrong way. AZ's over here.
AZ's over here.
You're so
AZ's right there.
AZ's right there.
Yeah.
No, there.
You're looking the wrong
there you
damn
go,
way.
boy. There you go.
He's right there. You're looking the wrong damn way, dude.
No, now I'm looking at 420.
There you go. That's the way. That's where he is.
But if I'm looking at AZ, that's mirrored image. AZ. I'll look straight out. AZ. Do you watch NFL?
Sometimes.
Are you kind of into it?
Not really.
Okay, no problem.
I mean, I work at a fucking sports radio station, so like I have to hear so much shit about everything. Like,
okay, so you know the history at least, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay. Shout out to the Packers. Before you get copyright strike because it's a freaking NFL game, you smart one. You're a freaking genius. You're a fucking genius. That's the NFL you're fucking with now. That's worse than fucking with your local politicians now.
Tell them,
no,
boy.
no,
Tell them.
no. You can show 15 seconds as long as you're commenting over it.
Oh, all right. I didn't know that. That's cool. Good. Good to know.
I think it's about 15 seconds.
Let's
It's a
go
very,
Bills.
very short amount of time.
Let's go Bills. So, okay. So, back on the questions here. Bud Grow, you into football? Yes or no?
Not anymore. I was.
But you used to be, right? So you have some history?
Yeah.
Hey, Ed and Cobra,
Okay.
how you doing, brother?
News now, Preston. Yes or no?
Spitting Cobra. Yeah, babe.
News
Okay.
now, Preston Nashville.
Oh shit! Spitting Cobra's here.
Holy fucking shit.
Eric Brandt's here.
Brandon.
Eric Brandt, how you doing, my brother?
Holy shit!
Eric Brandt's in the house. All right.
You should come
News now,
up.
Preston, you there?
Wow.
Going once, news now. Okay. 420 Cup, what? You into football? Yes or no?
Of course I am.
Okay. So my thing is here, tomorrow night at 6:40 p.m., we all know that football fanatics here and have the history of sports. We all know tomorrow night, 6:40 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, that Tom Brady and Drew Brees are going to be matching up in the playoffs. Now, I know because along with the many fans I talked to over the years and many sports I've been to and whatnot, and all the
Oh, fuck you, bitch. I'm going to fuck you up. Yeah. Nah, bitch. I'm going to fucking fuck you up today. Watch. Sorry, I'm talking shit to my old lady.
It's all right. As long as the whoops are exciting.
It's over Wii Sports. We get drunk and we fucking battle on Wii Sports.
Oh, Jesus.
Does the whips get exciting? Does the whips come out and get exciteful? Does it ever get like full on physical?
No. Like, it just gets pretty, like, loud and, like, aggressive. Like, fuck you and shit. Like, hard. We get hardcore into it.
No whips change for excitement?
Like, bro, I slide across my floor fucking
Like,
bowling
there's
like I'm at the alley.
between you and your wife. Hey, if I beat you in bowling tonight, 3 games in bowling, I beat you 3 games straight. We're doing this.
Epic, come up here.
Come on, I would have loved to bring that to Wii Sports.
Eric Brandon, come on up here.
Yeah, I guess. You know, I don't know. You just kind of that kind of shit happens regardless. Like, you just, I don't know. Don't really have to make that.
Make fun of Wii Sports and just do it during. I'm just saying. Wii is not just for children, guys. You can bring it into the sexual world too. Just saying. You know that Wii controller, why it's long?
Oh, goddamn.
So you can put that rubber condom
look at that. Freaking
onto the controller and vibrate it up to the vagina.
Oh, my God.
That's what China did it for.
Anybody ever remember that movie from the 80s? It was a Val Kilmer movie, a comedy called Top Secret.
Yes.
Top Secret, yeah.
Do you remember that? Remember when he was in jail, in that German jail, and that guy came in and he gave him he whipped out that box, and it was the Sawzall with a fist, and it was called the Anal Intruder?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh, fucking A.
So, going back on the football talk before AZ was over there talking shit. I hope
My bad.
Ass beat. Beat his ass. Beat his ass.
All-Star Bacon wants a bitch with a big nose.
I know why. Never has to come up for air.
Nope.
I thought it was the dude. Oh, I'm just kidding. I won't say the monster joke. I won't say the
big ass ears to hold on to.
Hey, is freaking media in here?
Going back to
Yes. Oh my God, freaking media.
Yeah, freaking media's in the house.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought you'd try to hop up by now, freaking.
So, going back to the football talk real quick. I'm sorry. I'll end it real soon. I'm sorry. But going back tomorrow, 6:40 p.m., Brady and Breeze will be matched up in the playoffs for the first time ever. Now, based on all the sports bars I go to, sports fanatics I talk to, it's based on everybody that's an NFL fanatic itself that I've talked to since high school and whatnot over the last few years. All I've been hearing is everybody would love to see a Brady Breeze matchup. And they're getting that for the first time this year. Within the first year, Brady switching to the NFC too. So Brady's first year in the NFC, ain't going to be facing Breeze in the playoffs of his first time in the NFC. Go
Spitting
figure.
Cobra ought to come up here. Look at that.
So, make a long story short,
Thanks, Cobra.
tomorrow night, because I agree why Brady did what he did to the Patriots, because Belichick tried selling him behind his back in 2017 before the whole Garoppolo deal went on. I am going with tomorrow night, and tonight I'm going with the Bills. 420 can already co-sign. I already co-signed earlier my picks. I'm going with the Bills. I'm going with the Browns tomorrow against the Chiefs. I'm going against the Chiefs with the Browns. I think the Browns will go to the Super Bowl.
Browns are going to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, not my toilet for a change. Yeah, and not my toilet bowl for a change.
You know
I
why I
fucking
like
hate the
the
Browns.
Browns?
There's fans in here.
I
So-
like the
fucking hate the
Browns
Browns.
because of their quarterback. Their quarterback came from OU.
Yeah.
He's a bad
Eh.
motherfucker.
I don't care how good or how bad they are. Fuck the Browns. I told you
love
I
the
work at a
Browns.
fucking AM sports radio station. Fuck the Browns, dude. They got the goddamn no. If you listen to the Browns radio network and shit, their pregame, postgame, the whole fuck. It's the longest fucking show in all of fucking NFL. It is so fucking long. It's like I feel bad. Like I don't do board hopping anymore, so like the poor guys that have to now, I feel so fucking bad for these guys. They come in and they do like a couple hour fucking game, and then like all of a sudden like they got to do the Browns, and they're there till like fucking I don't. Dude, it's like an 8. No, it's like an 8-hour show.
Yeah, they're 4 hours after, 4 hours before, and then the game.
Yeah, it's like 6 to 8 hours. It's fucking
Just think if they
crazy.
go
Like,
to the Super Bowl, they'll be on like fucking 48 hours.
oh my
So
god.
tomorrow night, though, after I already said I'm picking the Browns against the Chiefs, tomorrow night, because I support Tom Brady's movement against the Patriots, and
Fuck that motherfucker.
and everybody's saying that he didn't give a fuck about it last year. The Patriots tried to do what they did behind his back. Let's go Bucks. Let's go Bucks. Bucks and Browns, baby. Bucks and Browns.
I'd like to see that.
Browns. That's my picks. Bucks and Browns.
How about giving Bud Grower some recognition for working his tail off in chat and putting out some links out there to channels for other people who enjoy as well, popping up that information for the community.
I gotta say this too. I hope Permeal Basis News Now.
That's Jen Wow's protege.
I'm worried here, guys, for an auditor or for one of our panelists. I'm worried. I want to put a notice out. I want to put a notice out. No, this is serious because me and him was
Think about it. Get it out, son.
I was supposed to co-host at 8 o'clock. It is 8:30 now. I keep checking his page. He's not live. So, guys, let's hope all is well with News Now Permeal Basis. Basin.
There you go. I can take that to the bank. Yeah. I wonder what's up.
Eric Brandon, I don't know if you knew it or not, but I made you a mod because I like your style, brother.
All right.
I like the cut of Eric Brandt's jib, man.
How do
That
we miss
guy.
that? How
That
did we
guy.
miss that?
There will never ever be anybody close to Eric Brandt. Oh my god.
Well, he
Yeah,
just
dude, I got
posted,
fucking-
he just posted a 2-minute video 4 minutes ago.
Dude, he's fucking incredible. Incredible. The videos that come out, I love this shit.
I need a Mountain Dew. I'll be back.
I just love 0 to 100, back to 0 to 100, back to 0, maybe 50, back to 0. I love it. It could just be anything.
I got a surprise for everybody when I come back.
Oh, please.
Yeah, I got a surprise.
You know what? I think that if Eric Brandon came up here, freaking would come up here.
Nah, he's
either
insisting
Eric
on
Brandon
staying
or
in chat tonight, guys.
Yeah,
now we're talking.
cool.
Now we're talking.
I think those two, with their mindset, would make a killer conversation.
for sure. And I got mad respect, especially for Eric Brandt. He helped me out when I was first starting out and stuff. He came into one of my lives and then he shared it, and it really helped boost me. So like, I got mad respect for that man for helping me out.
Yeah, he told people to come in and subscribe to me, and I got a lot of subscribers from him. And I got mad respect for him. Mad respect.
I mean, anybody that's willing to get little guys out, that's,
Fuck
those are the
yeah.
guys.
When I
Those
seen
are the
Eric
guys.
Brandt the first time, I only had like 200 subscribers.
You guys
You know?
ready for the surprise?
What's that?
Say what?
You ready for the surprise? I gotta tell you guys something.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Oh shit! Here we go.
If you're pulling something out your ass, keep it to yourself.
What the fuck?
Oh my god!
He's gonna whip out the best cocksucker there
No,
is.
no.
You cocksucker.
Don't get no
He's
idea.
fixing to take a big old bong toke and fucking pass out.
You know, you guys ever ate snack packs?
Fucking cocksuckers.
Where's my snack pack?
All right. You all know what snack packs are, right?
Snack
Who
pack.
eats cotton candy? Who eats cotton candy?
Who eats it?
Who eats cotton candy?
I don't like
Who buys it? It depends on what cotton candy you're talking about there, baby.
I knew a dancer named Cotton Candy once.
I bet you loved her, didn't you?
I did. I liked it when I was a kid, but not now.
All right.
You know, like children like that garbage because they like anything with sugar.
I know. I love cotton candy. I'm sorry, still to this day.
Hey, you know.
I found these snack packs.
Dude, you're gonna get porn bombed.
No, I'm not.
Not you. Upstate, you're gonna get porn bombed by the
Here it goes.
Don't do it.
Somebody's gonna do it.
No, fucking, we got something worse on fucking 420's channel.
Overlay.
Waiting for that big, huge cock. No porn bomb.
No porn bomb.
Nice. I was waiting for a big old cock to hit that screen.
All right. So shout out for snack.
I'm not monetized, so it don't matter. I just cut it.
So shout out for snack pack yet again. Making unicorn snack packs.
What the fuck? So you're basically eating a unicorn shit right now?
Yes, basically.
Dude, these come on. Oh, God.
They fucking can that thing shit, and you're fucking scooping it up because it's magical.
No. He's eating fucking dog treats. He's eating fucking dog treats over there.
That's sensible, upstate.
Surprised there's a bug lick one too.
Fucking Scooby snacks are the shit.
So, shout out to them for making unicorn snack packs that taste like cotton candy.
I can't do that.
Tastes like cotton candy. So now you're gonna see the fat boy. Watch the game. Enjoy the live with y'all eating his snack packs.
Fuck.
Ah, Silver Diamond's in the building.
Cheers.
Holy shit.
Hey, Silver Diamond.
Who is that? I don't know who that is. Do we know who Silver Diamond is?
What?
6 p.m.
Come on, who's sarcasm, guys?
You know damn well I'm gonna be there, Silver Diamond.
6 p.m. I may be late popping in on that if it even pops up on my thing. That's usually right when I wake up.
Oh, it's so freaking good.
It's
Man, I
time
could
to
switch
wake up
phones
early
and-
that day. That's a body cam.
I got turned down tonight, guys. For my date with News Now Permian Bases, I got turned down.
Man,
I already have a body cam. I just got a GoPro 8, and
we know upstate. We know.
if I won that body cam, tell you the truth, I would probably do what Carl did and give it to El SoCal.
There you go.
Well, huge shout out
Hey,
to huge
how
shout
many
out
people?
to KY
How many
Pack.
people got GoPros?
I
I'm
don't.
gonna go. What's a GoPro? I don't use that.
I got 2 phones. That's it.
And I'm
All
waiting.
right,
for
I got a
camera.
phone, a GoPro, a Nikon camera.
Okay, because I've got an older one. I mean, a Hero 5 and stuff like that. But it just is it with all the GoPros that the fucking battery only lasts like an hour?
Yep.
No, this one lasts 2 hours.
Okay, so they've made it a little better. Yeah,
Yeah.
because mine's
Plus, I
like
got
an
an
hour.
extra
And
battery.
I have extra batteries, but like I bought even like batteries with like the higher number in it till they're supposed to be better. But
Yeah.
no matter what, man, you put that thing on wide at 1080 with 60 frames per second, and you're getting an hour of video out of it.
Exactly. That's why when I had a GoPro, and I was like, I needed 40 batteries instead of just 2.
Hey, I like that you said the word right there. I had a GoPro.
Yeah.
I understand that, but you had to have like 40 batteries instead of like just 2 or 3.
Yeah, that or have like a battery bank with a power bank plugged into it the whole time. It's a fucking So I've noticed those what is it that it starts with an M, but it's on Amazon. That body cam. That thing lasts like what do they say? It's like 8 hours.
Why?
Look at that banner, everybody.
MUIFLY. It's also the same body cam that Johnny 50 uses.
Okay, yeah, it's that one. It's on Amazon. That thing lasts like 8-9 hours of battery life.
Yuck Futu.
Damn.
Shout out to fuck YouTube. I mean Yuck Futu.
So if you guys aren't using GoPros for static, what
Hey,
else
Six Banger.
I mean, I'll every now and then like I'll put the chest rig on for my GoPro and I'll just use it as a body cam. But I usually, like I said, I'll have a cell phone and then sometimes I'll have the Canon with me, and so. But I like to stay light a lot just in case like the shit goes down.
So how long does your camera your camera work? When you say your camera, you mean an actual like physical photography camera, right?
I have a no, all mine are video.
Right.
If I want a still shot, I'll pull it out of the video.
Right, but it's a video camera. You're not using your like a secondary phone, right?
And
yeah, well, no,
I'm
I'm using just a regular cell phone, yeah, and then a GoPro, and then sometimes like I'll have my Canon Vixia with me.
Well, I've always had my wrestle with recording static is you can have a body camera, you can have a GoPro, you can have any of those things, but if they don't have a security feature in them that when they're shut off or you're about to be arrested and you want to preserve that footage so the cops can't mess with it. Back when I started out, there wasn't that option in a static recording, such as like a generic GoPro. So that's why I asked what other people are using now in context of if they are arrested and they do come across that rogue asshole cop that just wants to delete your footage, how are you preserving the footage of your static recording?
Yeah, I do have. Well, yeah, that is kind of a difficult thing to do. So that's why the cell phone is my best one. The best because it has a locking device on it.
Sync it up with your Google Photos, bro. So every time my camera goes off, my shit gets downloaded on Google Photos.
Yep.
I have it where you have to remotely erase it from somewhere else.
You could also look into
on my phone.
Yeah, you could also look into a different type of phone network. There's some of those like what are they? Non-Google phones and shit.
One of the things I have to offer when you guys are out in the field and you are recording, I know there's editing going on and the condensed time to try to captivate the viewer and everything else, but for evidentiary reasons, you should be video recording whatever equipment you have on your phone. So when you shut your phone off and the cops can't get into it because they don't have your password, you have proof that you had a second device with you, that it doesn't just disappear and you're going, no, I had a GoPro too. Prove it. At least you'll have some reference, some proof of it that you had it with.
Right now,
that's why my GoPro is on voice command right now. So like when I'm filming, you'll hear me yell, GoPro, do this, GoPro, do that. And you'll hear the motherfucker beep.
But here's the thing, fucking ninjas got footage of that dude arresting him in the police car with the body cam. And fucking he has to wait to get that back, dude. I felt so shitty for him. And what's up, Breaking the Flaw? What you doing, bud? And I've seen you out there working hard on them watches, man. What's up?
Oh, not too much. Not too much.
This banner was in my way, so I didn't see you, Breaking the Flaw.
Oh, it's all right.
No, you know I always address your ass when I stop by.
Hey,
I'm
Sticky, look at my screen.
I came on here to say something, and I don't want to mingle with the people that try to dox others in the community.
Oh my God!
Shut the fuck up, Breaking the Flaw.
There you go. Now, guilty. Dude, you're doing it. Like, why?
You're a fucking faggot.
Hey, man, I'm sorry I met you on the street one day in Pawtucket, and then I embraced you. I was like welcoming in the community, and you were helping. You were doing good, man. You were doing good, and then all of a sudden you threw people under the bus. You threw people under the bus, man. You can fraternize with the enemy. You can go, go enjoy your mom's basement, dude. Go enjoy your mom's basement. It's actually, it's intolerable to look at your face, bro. He doesn't believe in free speech, guys.
All
right.
Your panel.
Wow.
I'm out.
Here we go.
Fucking pussy faggot. At least I don't cry when I get arrested for my First Amendment violations.
Why mute me, guys? He was the one that was preventing me from speaking.
Everything was fine until you came in, you fucking pussy.
Hey,
wait, hold on.
Wait.
Stop for a second.
You know where I'm at.
Yo, stop.
I'm gonna kick
Stop for a second. Let me mediate. No.
I'm not gonna be doxxed, and then this guy's gonna fraternize with the community and think it's okay. It's not okay, guys. It's not okay. It's not okay. You're not gonna be doxing people and then think you're gonna be a part of this community again.
You lying sack of shit. That's my
Listen. We don't have to be like this.
This is fucked up what's happening right now.
Listen, I'm gonna kick both y'all down to the basement for a second. All right. We can have a good time, smoke, chill out instead of calling each other names and bullshit and everything. We don't have to do that shit. Take that somewhere else. Do it offline. Don't do it on my panel.
Well, even if there's an argument that ensues and stuff, like, can we just drop the faggot stuff? Like, that's fucked up shit. Like,
yeah,
we don't say that shit anymore. Those days are done.
It would be my preference that if somebody was going to have a topical matter that needs to be addressed for communal benefit, such as doxing or whatever the case may be, that they bring that subject matter up and there's a conversation about the subject matter rather than it be person-centric, which just creates nothing but distraction.
Hey, guys.
Yeah.
Hey, Upstate.
Because I don't need my ears blown up.
Hold on. Let me speak for 1 second, please. Upstate, just to let you know, Bucket did send me a text message about this guy, this flaw, whoever the hell he is. I had no idea who he is. I don't really care.
Bad news.
Bucket said he's bad news.
Bad news. He's along the lines of ordering America.
Yo.
I had no idea who he is. I don't really care.
Yeah, we don't need that kind of crap up here on this panel. Not this panel. Go over to Drama Dome.
All right, agreed. But I've seen him in other places. I don't know where he's from, but I don't think he's that much of a problem.
Guys, show you something out of respect before I went off. 420 cop watch.
What?
I'm covering your phone number, but can I show them the messages, please?
Yeah. As long as
out of respect, look at this. look at this. Oh, wait, is this the right one? Yes. Well, there might be war coming to the channel with breaking the floor in here. I wish I had a way to tell Upstate.
Yeah,
And
but
then I said war.
all right,
Right?
so Upstate, they don't like him. That's fine. That's fine. But other people,
you have private chat.
Okay,
You could,
okay,
you could
wait,
just
wait,
send
wait.
them a message in private chat.
Listen, this room right here is to come and chill. It's not to bitch and complain about this person or that
I've been
person.
going strong for 2 years, breaking the floor with no problem. So guess what? Fuck your opinion.
I just want a chill
Can you highlight that comment,
panel.
please? I've been talking about. Can you highlight that comment?
All I want out of
No, I'm just saying.
everybody that comes here is just to have a chill channel. That's what
Can
it
you highlight
is.
that
That's
comment
what
for
it'll
a
always be.
Can you,
Come back in here, bug grower.
can you highlight that comment, please, Upstate?
Come here,
No,
bug grower.
breaking the floors. Breaking the floors. Motherfucker, get your fucking ass back up here, you ugly ass dog. Let's bring this back to what it was before this guy came in. He says, good luck fraternizing with the enemies. You'll be warned of the motive and character. I met him 6 years ago on the streets. Trust me, y'all. Hold up 1 minute.
Hold on a second. 1 second. 1 second. I'm going to ask you one question, and then I'll just shut the fuck up.
Yep.
Do you think that this is the proper forum to address your individualized personal issues with another member in this community? Is
Actually,
this,
yes, he's putting this out
or
there.
do you think, you should deal with that on your channel and using your voice in your living room?
Being addressed here right now amongst other people.
He's not here now, Bucket Boy. He's not here to defend himself now.
You can't even speak. There's people in this chat. They don't even view my channel. That means they don't know about my channel. Or don't even know
Bucket Boy,
no,
he's in the chat, right?
Hold on, defense.
He's in the chat, right? He's in the chat, right? Then step down and deal with it in chat.
But
there you go.
I got a disability for learning, defend. How are you going to tell me what to do when I have a disability of learning? I have a learning disability. How are you going to tell me how to communicate?
Then accommodate that and use your voice in your channel.
You defend. That's disrespect.
Upstate on it. Have a good night.
And a lot of what this kid has said is disrespectful to your audience. It's disrespectful to your audience and alienates a lot of your audience because of the words that he's been using.
When you abuse your guest service, your guest invitation, your guest position, and sacrilege to the invitation of your host, then you're a fucking piece of shit. And therefore, I'll step down before I make it about me.
I love you, Defend.
Thank you, Defend.
You defend.
Anyways. Fuck, dude. They just need to get back together and fucking smoke. I've seen them fucking smoke together. They need hash it out. Fucking hash it out.
Right?
This is
I'm never gonna
a panel for peace, not war.
At all.
If the only war I want to have is with them fucking cops or public servants that don't want to fucking fight by my rights.
There you go.
You know, it ain't for here. It ain't for this fucking channel, and that's the way it is.
On another note, hey, thanks for having me.
Yeah, what's up, dude?
I'm sorry about that, but the reason why I was trying to address that comment right there and then, I can't type long shit out. I can't type everything out that I know it's going to be a mile or freaking paragraph, 2 paragraphs long. I can't do all that. Yes, I have a learning disability. That's why I'm very verbal and vocal. Nobody needed to know that, but obviously the defend how to go there. But going based on that fraternizing on the enemy and him knowing me for 6 years, hold on, I've been doing this channel for 2 years solid now almost, going on in June. Dealt with all the bullshit, and the one that stays with me in my channel have been those enemies he's spoken about and I have had no problems. But when I was with Ordering America, him, Josh Abrams, No Name Audits, I was having nothing but problems. But then I left them and started talking more to Kate, El Sancho, and everybody here and whatnot. And those are his enemies that he's talking about. See how long is this the type? That's why I couldn't type all that in the chat to defend. Sorry if I cussed you out, but that upset me big time.
I know.
Books. I don't think type books like you
He knows your trigger points, dude.
But the way
you guys worked together for how long?
I'm just saying though, I didn't really work with Breaking the Floor. He met me when I was homeless on the street. Yes. Like I told you guys in my channel, I'm not afraid to let you know. We don't have perfect lives, even behind YouTube. I'll let you know some of it. I'm not afraid. But he met me when I was struggling homeless on the street. And we talked on and on maybe for like 3 months, and that was it. And then like 4 years, 5 years down the line, I haven't seen him. The 6th year comes along, I finally started seeing him again. And then he disappeared again a year later. So I really haven't done much directly with him in general. But
Six banger, I'm drinking now.
Fucking six banger.
The reason why I got problems with him is because he keeps trying downgrading me and belittling me.
Breaking the Floor, come back up here.
Because I told you,
and listen, Bucket Boy.
Because
if I bring Breaking the Floor up here, listen. If Breaking the Floor comes up here, and you're up here, listen. It's not about you. It's not about him. It's about a chill fucking room.
You didn't bring me into the music. That's a lie.
It is a peaceful
And I'm sorry,
channel.
how did I dox you? Never dropped the phone number of yours or name. I mean, our address. So that's not.
It might not be true, and it might be true. But listen, it's not the time or place to do it.
Considered doxing if your address or phone number was involved, and I never done that. So good luck trying that. I just got away with doing that with American True American News. Did I not 420? Did the state trooper not tell me it was good? Did the state trooper not say it was good?
Here's one of my enforcers.
Hold on one
Holy
second.
shit.
Lulu,
Cooking with Lulu.
420. 420.
What?
Didn't the state trooper say, as long as I leave the addresses and personal phone numbers out, I can give out phone names and whatnot?
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh shit, here's another enforcer.
So nice try there, Breaking the Floor.
Oh, here we go. Hang on.
Ladies.
What's up, Silver Diamond?
How are you
Fuck these ladies.
What's up, ladies?
Bucket Boy.
I need some
Bucket
ladies
Boy.
down.
Bucket Boy.
Let
Shut
her
up
speak.
for a minute.
Yes, Mom.
Let
Shut
her
up for
say
a
it.
minute. You need to have a little more respect for Upstate. This is his panel, his channel.
Yes,
Don't bring your bullshit drama. Shut up.
I didn't
Don't bring your bullshit drama here.
No, you don't tell me to
Shut up, Bucket Boy.
No. I'm not playing that game. I'm not playing that game. You don't tell me to
Okay,
Be
go ahead.
nice. Be nice.
No. You want respect but tell me to shut up? You want respect but want me to shut up? That's disrespect.
But you
respect.
Hold on.
You gotta be
elder.
nice.
No.
Hey.
Hold on. You want respect but you're gonna tell me to shut up? That's disrespect.
Hold on.
How can
Hold
you ask
on,
me?
I
hold
wanted
on.
respect from you. I said
She
respect
is-
Upstate
She
and his
is your
channel
elder.
and his.
Silver,
Can't we
you
all
froze.
just get along?
And you're using
That's
the word,
right.
the F word. No,
Right,
I'm sorry.
exactly.
I'm done.
This isn't
I'm
LA.
so sick of the bullshit drama.
Can't we all just smoke a bong?
Yes.
It was that was
I
uncalled for.
can. Fucking
It was.
I can. Watch. Look at this. I gotta take a big old rip because I need it.
Take one for me too.
How you doing, Miss Lulu?
Yeah, take one for
Hi,
me, man.
Lulu.
Whew. God damn, I
Hi.
just
Sorry
got
about
in the
that
room.
Upstate, but I couldn't do much more.
I'm doing good. Whoever just asked how you doing, Miss Lulu, I can't. I don't know who it was.
Okay.
Hi, Thrower.
Hey, Silver, how you doing?
Torch
Hello,
time.
bud.
Get your ass
Making
up here, Six Finger, and do that fucking torch.
I just
making more
I couldn't
friends, are
stand
you?
by and let that happen. Fuck that.
Hi,
Fuck
Lulu.
that.
Hi, bud. How are you?
Oh, I'm okay.
Bugger Boy's gonna hate me, but I don't care because that was ridiculous.
Well, it is what it is. They need to hash it out. I've seen them in videos and shit together. They're
Yeah,
good
not
together.
here.
That man, you letting this YouTube shit get in the way. What the fuck ever.
Yeah, he just needs to cool off. That's all it is. He cools off and he gets his thoughts back together. Like you said, they take this off of YouTube. They'll chill the hell out.
No.
Yeah, not here.
I'm just here to support.
Yep.
Yeah, Lulu's
Yeah, you're my enforcer, Lulu. You
No,
win, Silver
Anchor.
Diamond.
She's
Yes.
You beat the shit out of all the guys in here. You two are my main fucking. You're enforcers. Fucking A.
Yeah, that's
You're
why
the
I got
one-
real quiet.
I'm not gonna stand by and have somebody, cause all kinds of problems on your channel. If they want to cause problems on their own channel, then that's where they need to be.
Yeah. You two are my enforcers. Tommy Woods is an enforcer. I have a lot of enforcer, but you three are the only ones that are allowed to ban somebody. You know what I'm saying?
No,
I didn't ban Bugger Boy, but
I know what you're saying.
I was real.
Okay, listen, I'm going to bring Bucket Boy back up and see if he can be cordial.
It's
There we
the
go.
content of his language that is offensive.
I'm not going to be the false allegation made by Silver Diamond lately. She wants to talk about respect and give disrespect at the same time, and then hold on, make false allegations as well.
Have you ever heard of respect your elders?
The reason why I'm saying she made false allegations.
No, I
because
didn't.
I'm not the one that started that whole thing with making a flaw on this panel. I sat there quietly. Hold on. Nope. I sat there quietly the whole time, texting 420 Cop Watch. 420 Cop Watch was getting text. And as soon as Breaking the Floor said a smartest remark, and I know who it was directed to, which
Yes,
was
you
me,
do, Six
I
Finger.
went
Come on up.
So yes, I didn't start that. He started that by being a smartass. So I don't think the false allegations lately that I started that.
Doesn't matter if he's a smart ass or not. You need to just chill in this.
You made the false allegations saying I started.
Just chill in this.
Bro.
You're already starting to get worked up again, and you're going to
Bro,
end up.
it's
shocked.
not about who started it. It was the language you used that was the worst part about it, dude. Yeah, freedom of speech, but you're fucking up somebody else's channel with that speech.
Wait, the freedom of speech. Wait, can I say something? Can I say something?
There's a difference
Can I
between
say
free speech
something?
and hate
Hey,
speech.
wait.
Wait, let me say something.
Bud grower.
Freedom of speech is great, my brother, but you walk into somebody's house, that freedom is out the fucking door. You can't
And
come
not
into
only
my
that-
house and call my
not
sister
only
a
that-
whore.
Not only that, freedom of speech still has repercussions. You still get repercussions with your freedom of speech.
Okay, and if I'm not, if I'm going to say something, I'm going to make sure I can back it up. Hold up.
What are you talking about? Back it up.
I'm not going to say something.
If you can hear them, can you hear them? I can hear them, but I don't know if they can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay. I guess they can hear me. I'm trying to put some headphones in, so my nephew's trying to go to sleep, so I've tried
Read
to.
that banner, Bucket Boy.
I know, I'm just a King Vic right now. King Vic, I understand that, but you understand what Breaking the Floor did to me around the ordering American time and all that?
Okay.
I didn't understand anything that was said there.
Breaking the Floor is a scumbag, just like AA. He's just on the same level.
What's up, girl?
Oh, look, King Vic is in there. Hi, King Vic.
Yeah, I understand that with Joe Cool, King, but I understand that the whole thing with Breaking the Floor is personal, and you know that. You know what happened back. You've seen it probably. You've been following that long. I know you've been following me for at least 6 months now, King.
Yeah, I didn't understand any of that. So.
Kid, hey, King, is that King Vic's link that I just put in?
Fuck? I don't fucking take drugs. I take
What a
marijuana.
person for?
What? I can't hear anything.
Put that on, man.
I'm gonna tell you in a minute.
All right, are we chill now?
No, because KJ was breaking the floor and
Oh,
that's what he did.
But anyways, you taking care of another
Bucket boy, you gotta calm down. Please.
Please.
That way, get on.
Somebody get that dude a joint.
Yeah.
Oh, he has some good shit, dude.
Downers or something.
I mean, do those two have like each other's phone numbers? Why don't they just fucking make the phone call and talk about it?
Yeah, it doesn't need to be on here. I mean,
Exactly.
shit, I just jumped in the
Act out
room
by
and I'm
themselves.
like,
Don't
fuck.
do it here.
I just realized it, but I feel shitty because I'm the one that initialized Flaw.
Okay, I gotta bring Bucket Boy up again.
How are you gonna do that when I'm initiating the chat? I'm listening to your chat. I'm reading your chat. Trust me, your chat.
Upstate, shout out to Jen Woe. She's in the building. Jen Woe.
Holy shit, Jen Wow, how you doing?
Let Jen Woe try to.
Yeah, I guess
Rushy Cut, how you doing?
So I guess you don't want your chat addressed? Is that what you're telling me? You don't want your chat addressed? So you're gonna ban me and punch me for answering your chat?
Nobody's banning you, they just dropped you.
Now you're just making a bullshit. Like you don't want your chat addressed. You're addressing every single thing. You're taking over. You took
Can
over
I
his
say
channel,
something?
dude.
Howdy, Joe Cool.
All right, it's Lulu.
Can I say something?
Yes, you may.
Hey, how's everybody?
Hey,
let's get Joe Cool up here.
I'm doing great, thanks.
Oh God, Joe
What is
Cool
that
is in the
background
building.
noise?
Please come up here.
Yes,
Oh shit, Joe Cool is in the building.
It's in the
Pum
room.
pum pum
Joe Cool,
pum.
please come up.
Oh gosh.
False allegations. What
You're so
allegations
funny,
did I
Jen.
allege?
Jen.
All I told him was to shut up. That's all. There's no allegations.
Damn, now somebody else is trying to come in.
Joe, thank God.
What's up, guys?
Oh my God, it's Joe Cool.
Cool. There's that red light. There's that red light.
We was just talking about
Hi,
you.
Joe.
We was talking
Oh,
about
is that
you.
true? Good, I hope. What's going on?
Everybody's excited to see Joe Cool. I'm
Oh,
even
yes,
making a joke of that.
I noticed the damn, I couldn't even hear what y'all was saying. Everybody was talking at the same time. I don't know what the fuck y'all was
I
talking
know.
about. When
It was
And the
hard
first
to get a
thing
word
that
in
came out of
edgewise.
first thing that came out of our mouth is, how can we make this any better? Joe Cool.
Here we are. Here you are, dude.
How
I
often do
saw
you hear
one
that, Joe Cool?
and it made me
Joe
want
Cool
to
makes
smoke.
everything
That's why I came on.
I gotta load another bowl. This motherfucker's still.
I'm
You know,
about
Joe,
to do
you
the
better-
same, bro.
You better say hi to me in chat. Not ignore my hi.
I don't even be in chat. I'm a panel whore. I just hop right the fuck on panel. But how
Hey guys. Hey
I
guys.
hadn't planned on coming on panel.
Hi, Joe.
Hey guys.
Hey, let's Lulu. Hold on, let me zoom in and
Hold
see what
on,
his.
someone's
Hey,
talking.
Lulu, baby. Miss you,
420.
Midwest. But 420 was good. ACF filter. Authority check. I don't know. And news now pressed in Nashville. I don't know if I know you and Lovely Silver. How are you, baby?
Good. I'm so glad you're here. Really glad.
Fuck yeah, Jen Wow is an awesome mod.
Yeah.
Yeah, very rarely.
Guys, I'll be back. I'll be back.
All right.
All right, brother.
It's been a wild ride.
Well, the right cat's here. I like wild rides.
I felt like I flew out the window. I should have put my goddamn seatbelt on.
I was looking for my parachute. I was jumping out.
For real,
Yeah.
this vehicle needs a fucking roll cage.
And you notice though, this ain't just here. When I show up, motherfuckers behave. Cause I give motherfuckers who misbehave shit. So when I come in, motherfucker like, fuck, Joe's here. If you want to misbehave, fuck. And the cats like you be like, yes, Joe's here. Ain't nobody gonna act up.
Yeah,
I'm all for it, Joe.
That's why I'm, like I don't like to jump into like like panel drama so much, but like there were some words used that I was like, hey, you can't. That's fucked up. Don't do that. This ain't the place. Don't do this shit. And I wasn't having that, man. And I don't like to get into that shit, but
Hey, defend.
I don't like to. I didn't want to do that
Back,
either.
brother.
But I was sitting in the chat and I couldn't listen to another word of that without saying something, and so I
didn't hear what
jump
of
on.
what. If y'all give me the short version of what, and is
Oh
that
my
a swastika in the background? Is that a swastika
Yeah.
upstate?
Short
Hey guys,
version
can I
is
take a stab at this? Go ahead, upstate.
Yes.
Yeah, because I need to know what happened to Finn. Go ahead.
Yeah, let
All
the
right,
pen.
so it was a classic example of two individuals in this community who have a history with each other. In this particular situation, a personal history with each other outside of this YouTube quote community end quote. And one individual having an issue with the behaviors of another individual who came onto this panel and aired out their grievance towards this individual. And the other individual decided to retort to that. It became a major panel disruption, and it was dishonorable to the panel, to the hosts, and a shit show ensued. Your name got mentioned somewhere for a quick little short bit, and
Now
here
I'm
you are.
interested.
Yeah, I love this guy.
Beautifully put.
Ah,
Beautifully put.
yay.
great
Good
analogy.
job.
Great analogy.
Good job, Finn.
Yeah, it was ridiculous and shouldn't have happened here at all.
Breaking
And
the
that's
flaw.
whatever
Hey,
his
Guys, I'm
whatever
gonna
thing
drop.
I
So
alleged.
No.
yeah, because Six Banger would like to come up. So I'm gonna drop so he can come up.
All right, baby. Good to see you.
damn it, Lulu.
Okay.
Love you,
Good to see
Lulu.
you too, guys.
Thank you.
Love you,
Okay, love you
Lulu.
too.
Love you, Lulu.
Thank you. Love you too.
have a good night.
You too, sweetie.
Ciao, Lulu.
All right, babe.
Oh wow.
I got this.
So BTF had something to do with that breaking the flaw. He had something to do with what I just missed.
Yeah.
Yeah, breaking the flower.
So well put.
I accept your apology.
But it's okay.
breaking the law. And I'm glad you stayed in the
I'm
chat, brother.
roboting. I'm at the switch
Absolutely.
phones, guys.
And I would accept Bucket Boys if
That's
he
no
decided
good.
to apologize.
Yeah, that was.
Well, so hold on. To be fair,
Okay.
Diamond,
Taking notes.
to be fair, Silver Diamond, I think getting to know that your repertoire in the community and towing the line, you were somewhat triggersome with the telling him to shut up. That you probably could have used different verbiage that wasn't so triggering. Just my thought. Trying to keep it on fair.
Too much background noise.
Authority check. You got to mute.
I hear kids.
Yeah, my family's playing Loteria behind me.
Tell everybody to.
Oh shit! I hear somebody's like. It sounds like a ultrasound. Who the fuck
I can
is
hear that. I know what you're talking about. I can hear it.
Okay, there it went. It's Midwest. Joe Cool's back.
Turn down my TV, but that doesn't sound like an ultrasound.
Six Banger can come up here.
Oh, and Joe Cool, I just wanted to let you know before you hear it out there on the wire, your phone being blown up or whatever. Earlier in this chat or this panel, there was a tow truck parked in front of me, and it had its red blinking lights on, and I made the reference. Oh, look at me looking like Joe Cool up in this bitch. So there you have it. All right.
Yeah, that's why when he came on and I saw the red light, I started fucking laughing.
Oh, Bucket Boy is the guy.
Yeah.
Bucket Boy.
Your
All
friend. The one
That
that
shit's
you
logical.
Yeah, he kind of went off and wouldn't stop and kept going and going and going. And then the The vulgarity started, and the F word started, the FAG word.
Yeah, and I
And that's
called
when
him
I
out
was
on
like,
that.
oh, no.
I called him out on that. I called him out instead of just being like, yeah, you know what? That was probably a bad word. He was just like
Yeah.
freedom of speech. And I
Dude.
was like, yes, but that's so fucked up to say right here on this pet. You're
No,
fucking
Bud
up
Grower
somebody's
had
shit.
it right. Bud Grower had it right. When you come in here, your freedom of speech stops because it's upstate's rules.
Exactly.
That's pretty much any fucking where doing real life. You know, that freedom of speech shit that you can do on here, call someone a cunt. You do that in real life, somebody gonna smack you if you call a woman a cunt in front of them.
Yeah, no
Well,
shit.
it's exactly. I tried to say that to him. I'm like, yeah, there's free speech,
Hold
but there's
on, guys.
repercussions.
Everyone, defend.
Joe Cool. You ready for
What was that,
ready for me to break it down old school?
Yes.
The day that you believe you can be as my guest, enter my living room and take a shit on my living room floor and expect my guests to smell your shit is the day you're fucking mistaken.
Yeah,
Very
exactly.
good.
Good word, man.
That is
fucking
You should write Hallmark cards.
Hey, look, I told y'all, I'm glad.
Repeat.
Listen,
Bam.
I'm glad you guys. What's up, Six Bangers? I'm glad you guys are holding Bucket Boy accountable, because me and him had little spiffs lately in the last week, and both times people told me, "Hey, Joe, that's just how he is," and you know that's Bucket. You know, kind of like and I've been determined. No, fuck that. I'm gonna call you out, Bucket, just like everyone else. I'm gonna teach you. I ain't got to be hard on you, but when you do make a mistake, I'm gonna say it. You call him. If you tell him he made a mistake, he might call you names and act out. This is just a dance we're gonna have to go through. My opinion.
Hello, everybody on panel.
You get
Six Banger
hello,
is
everyone.
on the panel.
Sega in the house.
You know how fucking long it took me to get up here? Holy be Jesus.
What she said. How long it took you to get up?
Hey, settle down there, grower.
He's been in the basement for like an hour.
Defend, do you have a channel?
I love the way he changes the subject.
You got that, didn't you?
Holy fuck.
I do have what's called a channel. However, it doesn't have any available content on it as I private all of my streams. When I do live streams and all of my work as of the past year and a half or so in Denver, the Denver crew and everything for legal and evidentiary reasons, everything is just privated. I'm on pause until my journey in Colorado comes to an end as far as working on my channel again.
Defend. Do you have a?
I did find a link. I wanted to make sure it was yours though, so that when you do go up, I can help support you.
Well,
somebody post the Defend's link in there. He does do lives.
Because I am, I appreciate the efforts as far as giving other people the opportunity to subscribe, so that when I do go live and I do have my commentary or my meltdown or my hey, what the fuck kind of just let it all out, whatever the case may be, that other people have the opportunity to absorb that content. But it's somewhat disappointing when other people click on links and they see that there is no content available, and they're like, "What the fuck? Oh, he must have something to hide."
Yeah, I don't care.
Defend.
I don't care. Defend. I'll subscribe with or without content, and I won't unsubscribe.
I my question, Defend. I was trying to ask you,
not even watch just to help.
Since you've had to privatize so much of your shit lately, with all you're going through, I was gonna ask you, does it suck that you have to privatize, and would you rather have your content up? And I think you answered that.
I didn't. I don't think I answered it from a personal point, if that's what you're asking, Joe.
Go ahead.
I'm dismayed by the turn of events. I feel somewhat restricted. I was going to say silenced, but that adds a whole nother connotation to it, particularly in this community. But I am negatively affected without having my personal feeling of being able to create freely.
Two more big boy questions, if y'all allow me to be indulge me with the Fed for a second. Two more big boy questions.
It's up to Upstate. It's his panel, man.
The
big boy.
Big boy questions, because I'm stepping on ground here. What defend might get angry, and we might get into it. It ain't nothing heavy defend.
I won't get angry. I'll just let you know.
All right.
So be the fuck nice.
Don't make Six Banger light the torch.
No shit.
All the shit going on with your guys. Do you bear any responsibility? And did you play a role? Do you play a role? Do you bear any responsibility for what's going on with you and the rest of the crew?
Equally as the next to breathe air, Joe.
You say easily as the next to breathe air is what you said.
That's what I said.
All right. The second, wait, let me make sure I understand you. This is a yes, yeah? Before we go on, that's a yes.
That's a yes.
Trying to trip you up, Joe. Be careful.
I know if I didn't ask this question without getting a clarification on that one, I could have been shot in the foot. So defend. If you bear some responsibility, isn't it incumbent upon you to make it better? Apologies, reconciliation, all of those things?
Just as much as the next to breathe air, Joe.
That's a yes, yeah. All right, I'll stay on you about it. I'll stay on you about getting you niggas back together.
Hold on, Joe. I'm not in a boxing ring with you. I'm not trying to do the Muhammad Ali footwork with you or whatever.
Okay.
I do want to add a disclaimer to preface your next questions. Acknowledge
Here comes
that.
the rope-a-dope.
There we go. Okay, now that I can't participate in, and that's not going to happen.
Well, hold on. Drop it for a second, Upstate. I didn't know Eric B was in the room. Drop that banner for a second, Upstate.
That's it. We're done. Because now we're just adding to the bucket for you and the breaking the flaw bit and everything else. I'm not going to do that.
No,
I am not going to partake.
Oh, relax. Could you cut it out with the banners for a second? Relax. You already had an answer before we even knew that cat was in here. I'd like to hear it.
So what I was trying to preface it was to avoid exactly that kind of a situation from happening. That it's a matter of timing, time, place, and manner, if you want to put it that way. And now is most definitely isn't the time. This panel most definitely isn't the place. And
no, I understand that. I wasn't pushing for that. I understand. I agree with that, defend. I'm all about the timing is everything. I get accused of being on panels and letting shit by. Why didn't you address this when they said, why didn't you address that? I'm picking my battles and I'm waiting for the proper time. I'm a fan of the timing thing, bro. But it will occur. I'm not going to stop bugging you niggas, and I ain't going nowhere until shit is like it was when I got here, where the Denver crew was together and fucking defending. And when I went over y'all crib, Joe, I got to play with Emma. I got to rap with Eric B. I got to smoke with Brian. I got to fucking cook with Janet. I got high with Anna Sophia. I need that shit back, bro.
Well, you're not the only one, homie.
My man, love you for that, defend. Love you for that.
Times change, brother, man.
So, Joe, why we all got to be niggas? What's up with that, bro? Come on. Beat up fucking nice, will you? Now it's my turn. What you got to say? Come on, big guy.
I assumed you were joking. If you're serious, you in for a fucking you in for a good debate. If you're serious, I assumed you were joking.
I am joking. What the fuck you think I'm like
so
that?
What do you mean? I got no comeback. It was a joke. It's funny.
Oh. You know how I roll, Joe. There he goes. He's smoking. Well, guess what? I got you all beat. Here's the motherfucking torch.
That's what I just heard, the torch.
Yeah, that's what you heard, torch. It's dab time, Joe.
If you didn't say something.
It's the dab time.
So I just want to we're all
nice,
chilled and relaxed, and the questions are out there or whatever. I'm looking at your chat and I'm seeing taking the flaw. I saw him earlier say that something to the effect that he acknowledges that it wasn't his intent for the ensuing shit show to happen by his actions originally coming onto panel and saying his piece, which was person-centric, directed at Bucket Boy. Hold on. Not trying to rehash all of that, just pointing out the fact that there's a time and a place for everything. And in my opinion, the reason why I stepped down was because this wasn't the time and the place.
Well, it is now. Bucket should definitely hop up here now. If he got some shit to air, it just became, Jack, because this is act out in front of me at your peril. So,
well, what I'm saying is I'm seeing it still kind of proliferate through the chat. And my opinion is, if you got a message for the community, put it up on your channel. Ask people to put the links up or whatever. Say, hey, I got something to say, but I don't want to blow it up here or whatever the case may be. And show a little bit of respect.
That would depend on the channel's owner, whether Upstate allows it or not. He let me and somebody and have a good political discussion the other day. That he doesn't always do that. However, I've now become a proponent of the let them hash it out. I've seen too many times in places like Paulie or whoever allows that shit. Jeff allows it from time to time. And then because they were able to hash it out, they come to a fucking conclusion and be like, okay, well, okay. And motherfuckers finally reached that place.
And Joe, I agree that sometimes works.
Not on my panel.
Can you acknowledge that not everybody is built that way? Some people handle things better in different ways.
I can go one further. I can do better than that. Defend. I will say it will more often happen the way you say it. It just turns into a shit show and this and that. It's more people out there unable to do it. However, I thought that was the only way. I thought that was it. Just do not do it on panel. And I've been proven wrong time and time again.
Look at that, Defend.
What's up? All right,
Blaine Hooks, thanks. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Good looking, Blaine.
I'll show right again, people. Just buy my
Who's getting churros? This guy's getting churros.
Hey, Defend. I just wanted to let you, bro. A lot of people have subscribed to you down in the chat if you haven't been able to look.
Thank you, guys.
Blaine
I
Hooks
appreciate that, and thank you, guys.
Yeah,
I think fair is fair.
Putting your
Eric
guys'
B.
links up.
Why don't you hop up here, Eric B? We'll have Defend hop down, and I owe you the same fucking questions. Ain't it incumbent upon you to treat this guy right, to break bread with this dude? Do you bear any responsibility for what's going on here? I already know the answer because I fucking talk to you and watch you enough.
Hey,
I have my own opinions. Yeah.
Joe?
Yeah.
I mean this with due respect. You are not the broker of the peace in this scenario.
I hear that all the time, Defend. Everybody kicks and scratches.
You can make whatever attempt. It's your road. It's your deal. But
too tall.
Understand that you are trying to mix things up and find a solution in situations where I am still a co-defendant with this individual.
And I take that into consideration when I do this.
I don't believe you are, because if you did, and you had merit in your belief in doing that, you would know when to step the fuck away.
Oh, because we disagree? I disagree. While you niggas is having beef, that's the time when someone needs to come forward. And even the legal shit that you're talking about, those ties, shit, it could be a whole different outcome if somehow you guys found your way back to friendship.
Joe?
Yeah.
Order in this court.
Do you not think that there was plenty of opportunities for that within the last 3 months of the campaigns and the actions specifically focused and directed on me?
I would not say campaigns and actions specifically focused on you. I see both you niggas acting like children. I'm not gonna fucking say your shit is justified.
Trying to come in the back. Guess what? I can only have 10 on the stage.
Say again, Upstate.
Hey, Upstate, you need me to get down?
I will drop down. No, I'm gonna drop down, guys. I'm gonna start getting fucking smashed with the lady here, dude. We're gonna get on that Wii Sports tournament. So I will be
right.
watching. I'll be watching and shit. And
Male
have a good
power.
night, everyone.
AZ, take care, brother.
AZ,
Do
All right,
anything
guys.
stupid in the bathroom.
Have a good night, ladies and gentlemen.
Good night.
Be safe, be well.
Night,
Take care.
brother.
Have a good night.
All right.
Now
That's a
who's
cool
coming?
cat.
Yeah, I didn't
We
get to
can
talk
talk
to
about
him.
other things if y'all allow me to talk. I'm probably going to go back to the same subject. This is an opportunity, guys.
Hey, Defend. I don't know if you know about it, but I'm going to be giving away a body cam on my channel on Monday.
Yeah,
police
buddy.
And I am making it public. If I win, it goes to Al SoCal.
Yep.
Same here.
What do we got to do there, Silver?
You just got to show
Just
up
be on
to
your
my.
panel?
No, you don't have to be on the panel. You just show up and be in. You just say something in the chat, and you're eligible.
Bud told me I
okay.
had to have sex with him. Bud
This is
told
the
me we
body
had to
cam.
have sex in order to enter this contest. True
She
story.
knows
That's not
damn
the
good
case.
well. I've already won that motherfucker. Don't y'all
But
get your
Joe,
hopes up.
hey Joe, Bud grower's like a sore dick. You can't beat him.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. So mean. Oh, my God. Pick on the
Hey.
poor little doggy.
Bud grower, you opened your mouth to that when I had to put my foot in it. Sorry, bro.
Hey, it's all good.
Yeah, it is. No offense.
For the listeners in the house.
Yeah, that was funny. Rob looks like a painting with that black background, you know, and the red cap. He just looks like a fucking Russian painting or something.
He does.
He does. It don't even look real.
With the long beard and the red hat, yeah.
I'm on a cell phone, so the picture is small. It could totally be a painting with the black background.
Hey, can somebody drop Silver's link?
Hey, Upstate, can I say something real quick?
Yep, I can do that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey guys, I just set up a StreamYard panel. I'm gonna be having a panel discussion either tonight or tomorrow if anybody wants to join it.
Nice.
Nice.
Preston, I'd be there, and I'd always try
Who
to
just
be there
said that?
for people.
Who was just
Hey,
speaking,
Preston.
Joe?
Preston,
Okay, guys,
somebody.
this is
Preston, Nashville. News
Thank you,
Now,
guys.
Preston.
Thank you.
Preston,
yeah, this
Nashville.
this is News Now Preston. I was just letting everybody know that.
I would love to
Somebody's
see
got the
brother.
YouTube running.
Yeah.
I hear
Someone
an
got an echo.
Echo, yeah.
The fan looks like a painting as well.
What's up, Too Tall?
Hey, me.
Joe in the background.
Somebody's volume was real low. Unless that was an echo.
That was the echo, Joe.
That was the echo. Preston, turn off your YouTube. Or mute it. And then come back to StreamYard and unmute yourself.
I ain't even looked in the chat.
Too Tall Rob, good evening.
Hey, while y'all are quiet, I'm gonna plug my last video. I just dropped a video earlier, so when we get done with this panel, y'all go check that out.
Who is that?
Authority check.
Authority check? Is that what you go under?
Yes, sir.
I don't think I'm subbed to you. I'm gonna have to go over and hit that sub and like button.
Yeah, me too. I don't think I'm a sub to Authority Check either.
I mean, I'm not trying to toot my horn, but I think this is probably my best video so far.
What's the night there?
We can be the judge of that.
Yeah, y'all be the judge of that. Y'all let me know.
All right, Authority
Did
check.
you just put that up this afternoon?
Makes me want to drop down now and go do it.
Hey, can one of you cats put Authority check link in there?
Yes,
Help
I
me
just
out
did.
son.
Oh, Eric Brett dropped a good link.
Yeah, a bunch of those links I went ahead and jumped in on. Silver, I jumped on yours. Too Tall. Joe Cool, I've been watching you for a little bit, man. You know,
Boy, man.
you an inspiration, my man.
Yeah, I've been watching this show for a long time.
Thank you for that.
Oh, I'm already subscribed to AZ, so.
Yeah, I saw you and DPN go live the other day, and I was fucking there, dude. Y'all look like
No,
y'all make a team, dude. Y'all.
Can somebody give me a timestamp for
I
authority
was
checks
not
link in the
subbed.
chat?
Here it is. The Authority Chicks link is in the chat. Does anyone have Keeper of the List and Mental Laxatives? I just got one from Mental Laxative. I need to know if this is the right one though. So I'll put it in there and someone let me know if they know. Here it is. This is the one I have from Mental Laxative. Is that the right one, Mental? Because, I mean, I only found one Mental Laxative when I looked it up. Too Tall, how you doing, brother?
We've
must have
people have
his
spoken. Oh, there he is.
Oh.
Yeah, said hi to you about 3 or 4 times, Sutar.
I am now subscribed.
He's frozen.
I am now subscribed to.
Shit, he looked like he's smoking some good.
Yeah, he is. That happens.
No, I just seen the reflection behind him. It moved. Holy fucking shit.
One of
He's
the
He
sitting.
funniest.
is a painting. I always give him shit about that.
No,
He
he's
looked like he's
moving, dude.
frozen.
He's just stoned off his ass.
That's a running joke I do with Too Tall. You're frozen shit. I've been doing that shit with him for I don't know how long I've known him. Till he smokes, he looks frozen.
Bud Grower, are you
Hey.
dropping the links?
Yeah, did you see the one I dropped for Mental Laxative? Is that the right one? It's the one that I just got that says just Bud Grower and there's a link. And I mean I went there and all and it's got what 70 subscribers. One of the films is a snake, I guess. Rather snake than I have no idea if that's his or not. So is it? Does anyone?
Mental
Was that
laxative.
authority check?
71
Who is that?
subscribers. This one?
No, it's yes. That's it right there. That's the one I found for. I'll have to make a tagger for him, but I just wanted to make sure before I did it. So what other links do you need? I've got Authority Chicks out there. I got the fans, Silvers, Six
Appreciate
Bangers.
that, by the way. Appreciate that.
Hey, that's what I do. That's all I do.
Mental laxative.
That's
I
Bud
got
Grower,
him.
man.
Well,
That's our boy Bud.
That's what he is, a link mod.
Exactly.
I don't know what kind of
Him
content
and
you
Gen
got, Mr.
Wow.
Laxative, but you say some good shit in the chat.
Who's that?
Yeah.
No, Mental, you didn't send a link. I looked you up. I'm just seeing if that's your actual link.
BTF.
You're leaving?
BTF says he might be back. He's with more hollers. I guess he cutting out.
I like more auditors, especially if they
Yeah.
come up here to New York.
Man, I know, dude.
I'm like one of 4 right in my area, but 2 of them live in Canada.
I'm saying I gotta check your shit, Joe. I talk to you every day, but I can't say I remember what your vids look like.
Go check them out, man.
Guys, I'm going to go have a quick smoke. I'll be right in. Oh, and Jackie's in the building.
Jackie, good citizen. Hey.
I didn't even
We
see her
talking
come
about you
in.
today, Jackie. How you used to go live all the time. Me, you, and Lulu used to hang out every fucking day, and you just stopped going live.
She's got health issues, Joe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, baby. I didn't know.
Yeah, Jackie's
man.
got some
Yeah,
heavy
she's-
duty
So
problems.
just so you guys know, I just went to my channel and copied my link and put it inside the private chat. I couldn't tell if I was being questioned on if that was the correct link. I don't memorize my link by looking at it or whatever. So just to add
That's
some
a
clarity, I
thing?
put it.
I don't memorize mine either.
That's a thing. People remember their links by looking at them.
I can't. There's too many capital letters, small letters, numbers.
Slash, upside down, Q. Yeah, fuck all
Yeah,
that.
And forward slash, reverse slash.
Hey, don't forget the question mark.
Yeah, there you go.
It's on every fucking one of mine.
That is the correct
in one way or
Defense.
another.
And I'm already
Can't you just-
subscribed.
Can you do just the search button and just type in defend or authority check and just come up that way?
You can,
Yeah.
however, you need to ensure that defend is in all capital letters, which is a play on one of my former rules inside my chat. I see Joe Cool already dragged the style. I see it, Joe.
He said former rule.
So now, if I would go in your chat and capital letters, what would you do?
It's back in the day, it was customary to get the channel owner's attention during a live stream that there was a call to action or a need for attention to be put to another who was doing some work out in the field and may have been live or was getting arrested, whatever the case may be. And it was a rule on my channel for two reasons. One, that screaming, all caps, was reserved for just that, an opportunity to send a bat signal inside my stream. And
Y'all
two,
understand what he's saying? If no one uses all caps, they truly stand out then, and he can use that. Use it as a tool.
And there's a tonality effect. Back when I started, when you use caps to scream to get your point across. So I was once known for the radio voice because I had a face for radio. That as I was reading the chat, I would try to do the radio voice and I would see somebody using all caps to overspeak other people, and I would then have to go into mental fatigue and try to decipher what was going on in the chat, and it would throw me way off basis for my presentation, affecting my ADD, whatever the case may be, and that would create a personal issue as to other people taking the opportunity to come in and try to throw digs and fuck up my show, so to speak.
Your agenda.
Defend. I still use a couple things that I learned from you. So you know
Joe,
that was a long time
don't
ago.
do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't give me credit. I don't
No,
want it
no,
used
no.
against me
I
later.
literally
I don't
think
want.
of you.
I don't
I
want it used
literally
against
think
me.
of what you said when I'm doing this. Literally.
I'm fucking with you, Joe. I'm fucking with you, homie.
Okay, you said, Joe, when you write a thing, add a piece of what you're referring to up in chat. Otherwise, you know, it could lose its, you know, you don't really know what you're talking about. And we had a little conversation about that. And to this day, if I'm about to put, yeah, you're right, I will say, I will remember that now. Yeah, you're right. So and so did do this. So say something so he knows what the person knows what I'm referring to. I got that from you. The other thing, this is a true story. For the longest, I tried not to ban anyone from my channel, from my comments. The first two people, I don't remember which order. One was die nigga, die nigga, die nigga, die, and the other was a motherfucker. I kept telling him, could you not use all caps? And he come back and could you not use all caps? You're yelling at me. And he would make a longer shit, and we went back and forth, and I banned him from using all caps. And I'm sure I got that from you. I wouldn't have, and you know, to think about it, I wouldn't have done it, but I was with you every fucking morning then.
Joe, back in the day, and you know, I look back, you know, and I think about the way that I thought then, the way that I think now, and I still get emails from time to time from people who are like, dude, you were like all about the 88. You would rap for hours about
you suck now,
right.
Defend. I can't lie, you suck.
You would talk about what it was like being in the chat, and when I first came into this community, I was in the chat and I couldn't understand why all these people were at each other's throats, and you know the meaning getting lost in the way that people were communicating with each other in chat, and the tactics of trolls and using all caps and pushing buttons and triggers. But that's pretty primarily what I had to offer the community was verbalizing what a lot of other people were thinking.
Right
now, every time you go live, is fucking Eric or Liberty or the crew negative bullshit. I catch you super early. You might get in coffee. You might be cool for a minute, but most times I know if I tune into your channel, it's about that shit, Joe. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know what you catch beef is. I know you're in court over something, but I'm not watching 15 hours of stream to figure that out. I asked you. I asked Eric. Y'all gave me shit versions. Okay, I'm all right with that shit. I don't even know what you niggas fighting over.
And that's just the way it is, Joe. I'm not. That's not a realm. That's not a pond I'm willing to swim in. Look,
my man, I'm not interested. Not right now. Anyway.
Where I'm comfortable is doing whatever I can do, which is what I'm known for. Doing whatever I could do when we can, how we can, babe.
When we can, you put out content lately.
When we can, how we can, because that's the only way it's gonna happen, baby. And right now, how I can and when I can is aligned in sharing my knowledge. And I'm here comes a Joe Cool to try and sharpen my brothers and save some of my brothers and sisters from stepping in the potholes that I, in an ignorant or an arrogant sense, and my mistakes that I have made, to propel my brothers and sisters and offer a different perspective. If they take it, they take it. They don't, they don't. If they relate, they relate. But at least I made the attempt to try to give or do what I can do. And that's all I ever want to be known for.
Take a second to think about this, defend, because it has to do with what you just said. Think of how a person feels, right?
Later, Lulu.
I'm disappointed. You know, I love you, bro. You know how long me and you been together. You know, I started with you, one of the first, if not the first nigga I started rapping with when I stepped into the community. I have a certain way of feeling about you. And it changes when you're nasty toward me, and you have been, right? It changes when you do the big thing and you make friends with me and say, hey, I may have been wrong here and there. It changes. It changes. This is the part I'm getting to. When all I see you do is argue with the men I see you come up with, it makes me feel and think a certain way about you. And also, lately, you go back out there and you do the fucking video shit, and I get to see the defender that I fell in love with. And that feeling is fucking weird for me. This is what I need from this guy. I know he's doing the other thing. You know, you affect other people with your actions, man, in a way that you probably don't understand.
Really, Joe?
Yeah.
Do you think I may not understand, or that I choose not to understand?
No, I don't think. You know, you gotta have that fandom. I admire you too. But I admire you defending a certain fucking way. You know, you and Eric be our superhero.
I feel. Let's keep this with you and me, Joe. All right. Okay. Number one. Yeah. Number two. It's important for me because it saddens me when I hear somebody, and trust, there are some people who email me but absolutely refuse to be seen in my chat because of the current issues at hand and the actions that have been taken, and they don't feel safe being associated with my channel. Yeah. And I totally get that, right? But I'm going to tell you the same thing I tell these people. I know that you have a certain, for lack of better terms, expectation. And that expectation is based on your historical perspective of when you got to know me. But Joe,
I agree.
I mean this with all due respect. I was around for a long motherfucking minute before you found me. So there's more to me. There's more to me, and a lot of other people that expect way more than you expect. Whether they have 2 channels or 1,000, and you're all on the same plane. It kills me not to be me fully, but I made these choices. I traveled to Colorado. I got into the mix.
That was the wisest move you ever did. I would not have met you had you not traveled to Colorado. I would not have had the experiences we had.
Had I not made those choices, maybe things would be different. But the point is, I made those choices, and I have to pay the Pied Piper for that.
You're not paying. You're learning. You use these. All these are just lessons. It's not the end of the world. This you will thank for. Your enemy is your best friend bullshit. These trying times will be the best moments because they sharpen you the most. There is no sin in what you're going through right now. It is you call it trials and tribulations. It's a positive thing as well.
Joe, you're making it from my position where I am at right here, right now, looking at you. I am feeling as if you are putting the big brother burden of doing the righteous thing on me.
That's kind of what I do.
And hold on, time out. And in a certain way, that's unfair because number one, it takes two, right?
Agreed.
And time out. And it frustrates me because as much as I would like to agree with you, I'm disappointed in you because you are overlooking the fact. You are overlooking the fact that sometimes some scars are so big and so raised they just cannot be ignored.
I disagree, Ben. In fact, I bring this up very, very seldom. You know why? Because I realize some scars are hard to overcome. Some people need to vent. The timing is everything. So I don't bring this up ever, right? I'm aware of what you're talking about. It's because it would seem clumsy at that moment. This seemed like the time.
So I don't bring this up ever.
Oh, someone has their YouTube open.
Yeah, there's an echo.
So, and again, Joe, my frustration is I get where you're coming from, and if I didn't have personal bias, I would be agreeing with you. However,
my man, I'm glad. Thank you for saying that.
However, Joe, you bear some responsibility in some of the ways that I feel and some of the limitations I have. When I was being exiled from the Denver community by the Pied Piper, however you want to describe it or whatever, you took your beliefs that you're spewing or communicating right now to be primary when it had nothing to do with you, when it had none of your business outside of being a community member, and chose to be a part of a collaborative group that we're all dancing to the tune that was being played.
You are wrong.
Hold time out. And that shit just does not set well with me. I've come to terms with it because I understand the
let me respond.
the heartbeat, so to speak, of the community, because I've seen it come from an absolute pile of shit, duking it out, arguing over reasonable, articulable suspicion, right? When there was only 100 auditors in this country, and here we are with 1,000.
Listen,
right?
Before you stray from what you said,
we have gone
way more than 1,000
from where I started out and what my historical perspective is. So I've had to grow and ebb and flow, and my learning process is not the same as another's. Maybe I'll catch up with you someday, bro. But when I do, you'll be the first to know, baby.
You said that I joined in now in the Ass Hattery, as you call it, with Eric B. Now, I say you are wrong. And if you ask Eric B., he will tell you that every time I've been in his presence, when he says something negative about you, the next thing out of my mouth is, I'm going to get you niggas back together. You never did I join with defend this evil, blah, blah. Now, wait, what you saw was me criticizing you when you were doing wrong. I'm sorry it fell in time when other people were criticizing you, but those are the only times I criticized you. And I still do the same now.
Upstate, but I never fell in with that stream. Upstate, are we monopolizing your stream? Are you good?
We are. We absolutely fucking are.
But anyway, hey, questionable check there.
I gotta take a toke.
Put your link in the private chat. I'll snag it from there, bro.
I'll join you upstate.
So the last thing I want to say, Joe, here, and you can have the last say if need be, whatever the case is. This evening on this panel, a shit show occurred. There was a consensus that you should respect the other individual. There's also the understanding out there in the community that individuals shouldn't be spoken about if they're not there to be able to defend themselves. You partook in that chat on that live panel with a certain individual saying that I was exiled, etc., etc. I was not there to defend myself, and you participated in it. And granted, you may be of the position of a Switzerland and calling a motherfucker out the way that you see it. I get it, but you can also speak by your actions. And to me, you spoke by your actions that day.
And check this out, the fan. I went to go to your room because you had a live too. You had me blocked, or you would have saw that I was not choosing sides, and I would have been critical of their mistake and all that shit. I had no voice with you. That's why you didn't hear what I had to say about you.
Okay, what I want to
when you unblocked me, nigga, I was probably there first day. You probably was like, how the fuck does he even know he unblocked?
Hey, Joe.
Yeah.
Defend.
Yes, brother.
Okay. After today, after tonight, after this stream, can you guys say that y'all are friends and
We
hook up
are. How
with each
fuck
other
do we
again?
say?
Oh shit, Upstate, don't get it twisted. I love Joe Cool. He's my
And
brother.
we had no problem with what just occurred here. This was not beef or drama to us. I hope you're not thinking that.
Not whatsoever, my man. Not whatsoever.
Yeah.
I think
This is an
Joe
opportunity
said.
for me to talk to him. That's what these panels are for. I'm not angry with him. That's what men do. What you just saw us do, that's what men do. And we did it kind. We got to express ourselves. No one triggered and all. That was a beautiful thing, in my opinion, just occurred. That's how we
Acted
learn
out
to respect
rationally.
each other.
You had me on the edge of my seat there, man. Really, both of y'all. I mean, I was like, man, this is like philosophy, like the most beautiful fucking words that could come out of
Round
somebody's
two.
mouth. And then
Can somebody mute if they're not speaking? It's making a hell of a noise. And
that's
Midwest.
Yeah, there it went. That's
good?
weird sounding.
Yeah, but I just want to say real
you
quick,
have
Joe
a mute
Cool.
button on him if you want to use it.
Joe Cool.
Damn.
I just want to say, I can see you're trying to mediate.
Yeah. That's kind of, I don't know. That's I don't know. I feel that shit. I think, bro, I really geek over people. I'm a social guy, and I think I see shit in every one of you that you have no idea.
I believe that.
I see a lot, bro. Yeah.
Oh, we got
And
a
it makes
troll
me
on our
geek
hands.
over. Even
Joe
motherfucker,
Cool.
a couple comments in chat, I can geek over them.
Joe Cool is honest as fuck. Okay,
I
he's
try to be,
honest, and he sometimes brutally honest. And
yes, that's what friends do, though. I'm learning used to that.
the difference between this situation and breaking the flaw in Bucket Boy was that they were both they both went out of control. Well, Bucket Boy more went completely out of control and can't handle to have a sit down, intelligent conversation. And that's what Joe Cool and Defend are doing right now. Is they're sitting down, they're having a calm, cool, conversation about
they're both
each
welcome
other.
to come back and be on the same panel as long as they can be cordial.
Bucket Boy wanted to do if Bucket Boy could maintain his emotions for a minute, then maybe he might resolve something.
Yeah.
I just started talking to Bucket Boy, so I'm glad you just said that. I was wondering, the two times we talked, he flipped emotionally, and hearing you say that, I'm gonna take that into consideration when I deal with him.
I've seen it for a while now, and I know I get that Bucket Boy has some problems, challenges. Yes, I get that. I totally get that. But if he wants to resolve anything, or even if it doesn't come to a resolution, he's got to calm down, because it's coming across as violent and one-sided, and it's just there's no wiggle room whatsoever, and
it's reckless.
It's very reckless.
Yeah.
It's very
reckless. I love that word.
Emotions
I love that.
Emotions like that, you start saying shit that you don't mean.
So I want to add to Silver, and I think by my experience that maybe Joe Cool will shoulder to shoulder with me on this. Neither one of us would have taken the opportunity to have this discussion or have this dialogue if it wasn't a potential for a positive affect for other individuals to experience what it would look like or what it should look like, and not for our benefit.
Right.
It's great.
For benefit of what it's supposed to be about.
Exactly.
Unity.
When it ends up that other people learn from it, then that's an awesome thing. That's amazing. But
if a person could just keep the ad hominem out, if a person could just keep the attacks out, the low blows, the personal attacks, and get their point across. I get aggressive. I got some people that we're yelling at each other, but we know it means nothing.
I was
People
yelling
in the
at Bucket
audience
Boy
be
to
like,
shut
"Oh
up.
my God." But that's how we communicate. If you ever see me in Raz, we're at the top and we got to keep telling people we're fine. Let us go. I love that man. Come on, continue. Joe, you have no idea. That's how we talk.
I don't know if anybody else felt it, but when Breaking the Flaw came in and Bucket Boy was up there, it was almost like I should hit the little button on the side of my phone that makes the screen go black. Like I was intruding on something that was private in between two brothers, and I didn't have a place to be there. It was like, oh my God, like, whoa, like
that happened on another channel just recently, and I was just like, what did I walk into? You know,
what my hope is that if there's anything to be gleaned by this panel this evening for ultimate benefit, is that there are going to be trying times. We are human, right? We all have emotions. We all have our different roads, whatever the case is. We are going to have problems, right? And maybe, just maybe, we might be able to save other people from the regret of acting on their emotions and being blindsided as to it being Upstate Audit's channel, the hostess channel, and all of our brothers and sisters collaboratively in an assembly with one another, and the intrusion of our personal emotional disruption, that we defined or develop and find ways to go from kindergarten and at least step up to junior high school so we can get to, high school and to college and progress as adults and as human beings.
I've been made it very clear on a lot of channels now that the minute the drama starts, I'm out. But that's been really, really difficult, and like earlier today, I got upset. Was it today or yesterday? I got upset with somebody in chat, and instead of educating, I got pissed, and that was such the wrong way to go about that. And I admit that. I mean, flat out own that.
Now.
Yeah, I absolutely see it now, and I will make every effort not to do that again. And like today, I yelled at Bucket Boy, and I didn't want to, but he had me so triggered.
Later, too tall.
Triggered.
Really triggered, and I lost.
Here's the thing that I want to point out. More often than not, in a popular sense, all of this speaks to me when I see individuals in combat mode. Irrespective of whatever anybody's opinion or belief of that person is, it's passion, it's devotion, it's compassion, it's coming from a place that a human being, that can only come from a human being, and that's their feels, that's their love for whatever their ideals are and what they believe, and what we all have in commonality in this community is this community, the coming together, the assembly, and hopefully being enabled by acknowledging that we should be shoulder to shoulder, not face to face.
Right.
Yes. I want to interject after you're done, Defense.
Go ahead.
Oh man, well, it's for you and Joe. I know about y'all, and I really respect what you did just now. When you had that conversation y'all spoke like men. And if we don't start speaking like men to each other, this whole activism things doesn't mean shit.
It doesn't even work.
Hey,
It doesn't even work. We're showing by example how you can communicate without losing it and get your point across and shit. Like the fan was just talking about. It's a wonderful thing. Other people get to see this shit. And also, the shit show too, though. Wait, if I'm sorry, but the shit show shit too has its advantage. It taught Silver how not to trigger, not to do this again. Even those can turn out to be a friend of yours.
Yeah. You were kind of talking about that earlier. It kind of sharpens you. You know what I mean?
So here's my fear. My
Hold on,
fear
I don't know if Midwest was done. Were you done?
Not really, but just real quick.
No. Go ahead. Go ahead.
What
My
I
bad.
have
My
just
bad.
seen, well, yeah, you're good to defend. But what I just want to say, I want to thank you because that was a good example about what y'all was doing. Y'all need to be shoulder to shoulder, and we're the foot soldiers. We need to keep it together. Thank you guys.
You know why I do this, or why I made this panel? Why I do this StreamYard shit every
Because
night?
you like company when you get high?
The fucking potheads.
Dude, really? Because, okay.
You don't like to smoke alone.
Exactly. No.
One toke over the line, sweet Jesus.
Yes. For one, I like to get high with other people. This is a good way to do it.
I do
Number
too.
two.
I did this because auditors need to chill out. They need to be friendly. Need to be,
See, Joe.
just like you guys just did. Honorably settled something between y'all, and I think that's beautiful.
Can
Really,
I
tell you
say
the truth.
upstate? I've been seeing in your room, you've been letting motherfuckers, there was times when I first used to come in here, where if you saw anything finna go anywhere that was controversial, you would cut it off. Now you
Yeah.
let the conversation, you open it up some. And I'm more appreciative.
But he
I like
did.
it
He
like
did.
that.
He'll still bounce you if you get out of control.
Oh yeah.
Right.
I wish I saw that bucket boy shit. Because I know
it
he'll
was a
bounce
shit
you. I
show.
know that shit.
So here's what I was going to say before,
I'm not
and I
gonna yell.
apologize.
I'm gonna let anybody yell over me. If I'm trying to get somebody's attention and they don't shut the fuck up,
boom,
they're bounced. Especially if they're trying to yell over me, I don't fucking put up with that shit, and
You
I
have the
don't care who
control
it
board.
is.
You have the control board. You're the host.
Yeah.
It's your living room. But Joe, I just want to try and make this as well-rounded as I possibly can what I have to offer. Just because a tone is being set or an example is being presented, it does not mean that Joe Cool and I are not going to butt heads somewhere in the future. That it's not going that
it will happen because that sound bad.
Time out. Great men do fall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
And some great men aren't strong enough to pick themselves up, and it takes a community to do that. And there bears a responsibility in the chat as well.
Exactly.
I'm feeling it too, Joe. I'm feeling it too, Joe.
All this men talk. I'm feeling really I'm feeling really.
Silver Diamond, when you give me my rib back, we'll have a conversation.
Oh man. But yeah, I appreciate what you guys did just now because Joe, baby. It seems like you've been in the middle and you see all this good shit. I feel like maybe how you're talking that you're the silver lining that everybody needs, man.
Man, that's a huge compliment.
Did you just call Joe Silver?
He's black. Close enough.
Yeah, like I need more people like you in my life, Joe. I need more people like defending my life. I need more people in my life like you guys.
Even that short moment that me and you just passed right there, that's how this is created. That feeling echoes out there, and people try to let other people have it, and they want to feel it more. And that's how you propagate good things as opposed to the negative things.
Yes, sir.
Hey, upstate. I gotta take off, man. I'll see all you guys later. Peace out. Be safe. Be well. God bless you.
Right. Have a good evening.
Peace.
Yeah, and Joe, every time I walk away from talking to you, I know we don't know each other too well, but I take a piece of you with me and I make it reflect in the things I do, because like I said, dude, you're that silver lining, bro.
Check this out, Joe. Here's a philosophy that I do something I do. The best way, the most things I learn about myself are from watching other people, right? We are all mirrors of each other. What you don't like in me is what you don't like in yourself. And all the opposites about, right? We are all our best learning instruments.
That shit was eloquent, son.
To add to that, Joe, currently there's a conversation in this community.
Joe's a very wise man, and he's very intelligent, and I've learned that from
Michigan's in
just
here.
watching him.
Thank you for that.
Well, I've seen Joe. Like Joe's videos has
What's up, man?
Joe's videos has taught me that line of respect. And don't think for a second that when I'm doing this, I don't take it. I take everything everybody else does and put it as me, and it works because, like Joe said, we are the reflection of each other.
Yeah.
I mean,
so currently, and this certainly
something the person does is probably because I do like trains. Now with 10th Man, the trains are coming. I'm with 10th Man on that. So when the trains come, me and 10th gonna be on there talking shit.
So check it.
Yeah.
Currently,
I'm here.
In other echelons in this community, there is question of whether words can hurt. And quite often when I'm able to remember to, because after all, I'm only human, when I'm able to engage in critical thought, part of that is asking the opposing question to get a comparable answer, right?
Yeah.
So I say, well, can words empower? Can words encourage? Can words educate? Now I ask you, can words hurt?
Yes, they can.
Can't have said it no better, no plainer. That's that's the best motherfucker can put it, right? Can words hurt? Why are we debating? Can words help? I've used words to help motherfuckers. I'm sure that's possible. So the converse must also be true.
But it also has to do with emotion behind the words.
Oh damn it! I screwed myself up. Okay, pretend like you could just rewind everything I said and add the word elevate another.
I understand. Someone's got
words
some
can elevate another.
Yeah.
Only if you allow them to elevate.
What the heck is that?
Is someone talking or that background noise?
Yeah, that was
weird.
That was Big W. That was my brother-in-law.
Oh.
I thought that was us talking.
I'm trying to figure out whose little icon was pulsing.
Moving, bouncing.
Yeah, that big guy back there. The guy it was him. It was him.
He did it. All right.
Tell him to show his
blame
face.
him now.
He's constantly coming out of his room seeing me on these live streams. So he walks by. My sister, you met my sister the other night, Joe Cool. Remember that?
Yeah, she was down. She was, yes. Yes.
Yeah.
There he is. Hey, you.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's up?
He's a constitutionalist too.
What's that?
I wanted to see the man behind the voice.
Yeah, he a big burly guy. That's the guy I want to take out and cop watch with me and shit because he can take care of my little ass.
Taking out as a bodyguard.
You need to get him a camera.
Too. Fuck that.
What better backup to have than Big Brother? You're big.
Oh. Yeah.
Agreed,
Well,
right?
actually,
You need to get him a camera.
I started tattooing, and he came up behind me probably like 2 years later, showed him how to do it, and then we were best friends for like for 12 years, and he ends up marrying my sister.
Man, I want more tattoos so bad. Oh God!
Good at tattooing,
but I don't want just anybody tattooing me. I want some schmuck doing it.
I told him if he ever comes up this way to bring his fucking gun because he's putting one on me.
Yeah.
I want to bring it back for a second and be a little nostalgic because I see Sixth State Arizona inside the chat posting his saber-tooth crotch crickets.
Crotch crickets.
I don't know what that is.
Oh my God.
So there was so the reason why I said nostalgic is because one day in chat I labeled his crabs that he liked to post in there saber-tooth crotch crickets, and it became a thing that I actually was impressed by it, that I wrote it down on the edge ripping of a piece of cardboard off of a pizza box, and for about 9 months I had it tucked right up here in the top of my door jam that I would see every day, that I would get into and get out, as something that made me chuckle and something that I appreciated. So that's what I meant by nostalgic.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
Hey,
Some little
420, how
things
you
that.
doing, brother?
What up? What up? What up, doctors and doctorettes?
He's
What you
smoked out
doing?
now.
Dude,
He's
you
smoked
missed the
out
action or
now.
what?
420 in the house.
We need more. We need more estrogen up here.
Always.
Hello, everybody.
We have way too much.
Silver. What are you talking about? Joe Cool's right there.
Oh no!
Oh,
shots
No,
fired.
no.
There you go.
And Bucket Boy left.
Look, man,
So
Joe. Look, I got an angel on my shoulders, brother.
Missy's in the
I got an angel on my
chat.
shoulders.
boy, everybody got quiet. It's like,
I'm trying
Meryl.
to I was asking you, Midwest. I don't know if you heard me. I asked you, are you and your man any good at tattooing? You say you cats been doing it for, I think you said, about a dozen years.
Yeah, I've been doing it for about 13. He's a couple years behind me. Yeah, I worked in shops and shit.
I've been doing this
So you must be talented by now.
I got my first set.
What'd you say, Bubba?
You must be talented by now.
I mean, I don't know how to answer
I'd be
that.
bragging, Joe. You make me worried now, man. I was making up to a damn Popeye
No,
or something.
I've always been taught to be humble. You know
He's
what I
trying to be
mean?
modest.
Midwest.
Yeah, I mean, I don't do good with adulation. I just don't do good with it. I feel like, I mean, it's a good thing, but it's just like
Midwest.
I know a lot of people like that. Midwest.
What's your style of tattooing?
I could use some of that shit. In fact, yo, I'm normally the guy. I'll crush you. Bring it on. I'm cold. I'm that dude.
Somebody sharpen me. What was the word you used? Aggie what? Midwest. What word did you just use? Aggie what?
Adulation. Adulation.
Adulation.
Adulation. I thought it was agulation. Okay, I recognize
No.
adulation. Thank you.
Adulation. Now, Midwest, what style tattooing do you do?
Oh man, I love packing colors. My favorite is floral, any classic, and I'd say black and gray is my best.
Really?
I worked on that for years because I figure I can two-tone and make shit look good with black and gray, that I can pack color and make it look beautiful. So yeah.
Can you do my hands?
If you want them done.
Yeah,
God
I want my
damn.
hands done.
Dude, look, I got a fucking.
Did you get it over?
Yeah, I think if you could update ass.
That's on my fucking thumb, dude. Your hand hurts like a bitch. Look, I got a scorpion right there.
Oh, that was nice upstate.
That hurts like a fucking bitch.
Whoa.
I got issues with commitment, and a tattoo is a hell of a commitment. So yeah, no tattoos for me.
What is that, Midwest?
Is that shine?
We cannot open the shine, dude. We can't open this.
Hey, this how I feel.
I got
at least
shine
this
up there.
With women and tattoos.
Listen, take a knife, and what you gotta do is you gotta let the air pressure out. So you're gonna take a knife and you gotta separate the seal.
Turn it upside down, pop it.
Or use a spoon. Seriously, you need to pop it.
What were you saying, Joe?
I don't even remember. Oh, chicks and tattoos.
Yeah.
Commitment.
To me, chicks are I'm crazy about them. If you haven't known, I think these are God's most perfect creation. They are gorgeous. I've never seen an ugly woman, right? And some chick comes along and say, I would look better with a butterfly on my neck. Are you fucking insane? You got to put Picasso, and you're fucking putting rainbows and shit on there and horses. What the fuck are you doing? So if I feel out of a way about women, guys probably shouldn't be getting it in either. But I'm not even gonna delve my mind into some nigga wearing a tattoo or not. But women, I'm absolutely sure it detracts.
Well, Joe,
I have 2 tattoos, Joe.
Joe, one of the things
I've ever been with.
Want to see
this
them?
might be getting a little too personal, but I could never understand why women get tattoos near their nether parts or their
Oh God.
time out. Their sexual attributes, whether it be their breast or whatever, to whereas when I'm getting my mojo on, my ADD kicks in and sees that shit jiggling and is like, what were you thinking when you got that tattoo and this and that? And I'm just like, okay, just kick it into higher gear, try to stay focused, baby, stay focused. It just fucks me up.
Yeah.
Like I said, might have been a little too personal.
Oh,
no, I mean I've got some stories where I've the dude that taught me. There was this stripper that came in from Cincinnati, and this is when I was getting apprenticed. I was like maybe 6 months into it, and he was pumped. He jumped up. He saw this beautiful looking woman, and then fucking well, I go to take a break, and it turns out she wants a snag all the way up her leg, up to her coochie. And boy, he was so pumped about it. I get to see this. I get to see this. I did not mean to be rude, but I walked in that shop. I said, "What is that smell?" Yeah, dude. And I look over it, and he's full on hazmat gear. I was like, "Yeah, you really wanted that tattoo, didn't you?"
Oh my God.
Did my idea work?
What'd you say?
Did my idea work?
Yeah, Big W says thank you.
You're welcome.
Because he's got stashes in there, man.
I have a bottle of Shine or a Mason jar of Shine right there.
I ain't fucking thinner. With a good taste.
178 proof apple pie moonshine.
And then one time we used to throw these tattoo parties, right? We would sit around, we'd get drunk. I would do it like at least once a month. You know what I mean? They get a little revenue going besides what you're doing in the shop. Well, I go to get a stencil.
Sounds like a great fucking job. A great choice there.
Yeah. It's fun. I should have done more with it, but I was younger and I threw a lot of shit away over having habits. But I don't have those habits no more. So when I look back on it, I'm like, damn. But anyways, I went to get a stencil, and this girl that Big W was passing out on, or doing a tattoo on. She threw up all over my floor in my house, dude. She threw up all over my floor. I get back in, and she's coming out with just like this little bit of outline.
Dude, mid-stroke, dude, she just took off on me out of the chair.
Yeah.
Just gone. Like,
Midwest. How long have you been tattooing?
12 years.
Again?
12 years.
12 years.
Yep.
Have you had an opportunity to see somebody from your first year of tattooing and see that tattoo and be like, "Oh, damn"? Do you cringe, or do you wish that there wasn't a victim of your very early work where you were honing your skills? I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I've.
Right there, dude.
Right.
You
Yeah.
He
like,
showed
all right,
some of his early work that was jacked up.
Yeah.
What's that, Joe?
Yeah.
His body is like right there. I think he's showing an example of some of Midwest early work that he should be regretting.
Yes.
Hey, I still love the tattoo.
No. Yeah. Well, the problem was I wasn't good at two-toning shades, but now I am. You know what I mean? But and people that I've seen that's got a shitty tattoo from me from in the beginning, I'm like, hey, you need to come on in and I'll fix it, and I'll fix it for free.
Right, baby, right?
Because that's the right thing to do.
I was once in Big Bear, Vermont, or the tattoo shop was Big Bear. It was a motorcycle affiliated tattoo shop in Brattleboro, Vermont. And a friend of mine, we were going to a lake for adults, and she had been so inspired with the sense of freedom that she wanted to overcome her fear of needles and her want to get a tattoo. And that was the day she was going to do it. Of course, I had to be the one to be, part of that experience, which I saw nothing but regret coming from, right? And the guy and the guy said, "Well, I'll do yours if he gets one, and I'll do his for free," because he had a chance to get 2 virgin people, no tattoos, and that was his thing. He liked to do somebody's first tattoo for them.
Right.
So I said to him, "Not until you show me your first 12
one.
Not until you show me your first 12 pigskins that you actually practiced on, because I see all you motherfuckers throwing tattoo parties and trying on human beings that gotta bear that bullshit for their life." And he just started laughing, and he was like, "Wow, you really given some thought about it. I wish half the people who came in here to get tattoos thought about it half as much."
Like that.
Yeah, and that takes me back.
Is that your wife or
when-
your daughter?
Daughter.
Daughter?
Yeah,
Hello,
that reminds me.
me.
Why he gave you those probably that 2-for-1 deal? I used to do it in the beginning, and that was to get more practice.
Damn.
No,
I swear, dude.
This
swear.
He didn't have the pig skins. I've seen him play some
This
pig
cat
skins
was
nowadays.
publication renowned. He was in several tattoo oriented magazines and stuff. And like I said, he was running a motorcycle group affiliated shop, and he was the motorcycle affiliation tattooist. He definitely had skills. It wasn't to get like in your situation more experience, but it was just something that he liked to do. It was something that was for him, his enjoyment.
Is that guy?
Right. Well, I was just clarifying that because I've seen a lot of people do it, and these younger generations, when I'm out, that's doing it now, I get approached a lot because of my tattoos, and then they're like, "Hey, you're into tattoos?" I'm like, "Yeah." Like, I'm a tattoo artist, and sometimes I look at them, I'm like, "Oh yeah, I am too," and it ends the conversation like right there immediately.
Yeah, because don't be criticized about what they're doing wrong.
Yeah, fuck yeah. And they see somebody that's been doing it for a while, they're gonna be worried about the critique. Take that critique. Fuck it. I mean, I did.
I still do.
And there's people said I couldn't do it. So I was like, fuck y'all, I'm doing it. Just like this whole activist shit, dude. I'm doing it. How you like me now? Try to stop me.
And doing it round.
Yes.
Upstate, did you read the private
About
chat?
transparency. My daughter thinks you're awesome.
Who?
My daughter over here.
You're a tattoo artist activist. So I said you were chill. That's all.
Oh, it's all good. Hi.
Hello. I didn't think I was gonna do that.
Why?
I got fans. I love this. I said I wasn't good with adulation, but hey.
Yeah, but it's not so bad.
Yeah, I know what it feels like now. I like it.
I can't mirror anything. My laptop, it don't work well when I do other videos on it.
All right, I'll do it. Hold on.
No, actually, next week, I'll tell you what. I'll start a StreamYard panel, and if y'all want to see my work, I'll do something on my brother-in-law.
Oh,
I'm down, yo. No way I remembered that, but I'm down.
I actually made the title of somebody's video. I'm honored.
There you go.
Oh,
I've been in at least 2 titles in the last 2 days. Neither one of them good, so.
Yeah, but I've never had my name in a title of a video before of somebody else's video. My name is never
negative or positive. Most of my shit be shitty. Or I should say some of it be shitty.
It's absolutely
Joe
negative.
Cool. I'm unsubbing Joe Cool and that shit.
He's lost all respect for me.
You get mail.
Oh, that dude. All right. Yeah, I was in yesterday, so don't worry about it.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I was in yesterday, so
Midwest.
He's not live now.
Yeah.
Midwest.
Yes, sir.
What was your scariest moment in activism recording?
He's not live now.
Hold on,
Watch your
is that
backgrounds,
the
guys.
thing?
What was your scariest moment in activism recording?
He's not live now.
For me?
Someone has an echo.
How do people do that?
Somebody's got the YouTube on again?
Auditing community?
The auditing community?
Are we good?
I'm good.
Okay.
Oh,
I really haven't had one yet because I have little dog syndrome. That moment hasn't came up with me because
wait,
I'm
what was the
confident.
question again? Some
Scariest
about,
moment auditing.
and you haven't had one.
No, not yet. Not yet as of yet. Because if I'm going to if you approach them anyways, you got to have cojones. You know what I mean? Especially in calling them out what they're doing. But there's been no moment as of yet. Because I feel like my verbal judo.
You're not committed for the ride just yet, and that's not a bad thing. Having a firm understanding of where you are and your placement and your growth, your pace of learning and everything is every bit as important as having that set of balls to go for that ride.
Right.
Yeah, my first
Would you not
one,
agree, Joe?
yes. That's the difference too, right? If like the Fed is saying, if you're committed, then you're gonna have more chance of having that moment because you're gonna challenge that cop for real, and you're gonna find that cop who challenges you back, and they're gonna lock you, and you still got to keep that shit up. There's more of a chance that you have to
Joe,
back down. Yeah, go ahead.
She has a weapon.
If you one of my first videos, if you go look at it, it's got like 200 and some hits. If you want to go look at it, that's on you. That the first moment that I knew these were cops were coming, I'm going to retract my statement. I did get a little fidgety. I mean,
There you go. There's no moments. Yeah.
Nah, but it's a two-part video. The neighborhood just goes nuts on me. I was out for 2 hours, couldn't get any content, and the content worth an hour worth of content I got was going back home.
Well, Midwest, I just want to say I absolutely applaud you having the stones to be able to. There's somebody else talking.
No, that's probably some background noise. I don't know if that's the. Yeah.
So what I was starting to say. Oh, I appreciate you being able to communicate your experience because I very much so can still remember like it was yesterday in this community, whereas if somebody was out there and they felt that they might be ready to go for that ride and may have backed out at the last minute for whatever their emotional status was or whatever their experience was, chose to ID and to comply, and the rashing of shit they would get for having ID. Okay, and I have always been a proponent for do you. Your ass doesn't do any fucking good in the fucking clink if you're not fucking ready to be there, because there's a whole nother race to go once you are.
Yeah,
a whole nother race begins.
Yep, and that's part of it too.
I absolutely applaud you for having the stones to, and also for this community. I mean, it's truly a blessing to be able to be a part of something and be a part of it as long as I have, and actually see it get to its point where it's now accepted that, hey, fuck it, man, we're human beings and we got to be smart about this instead of trying to be all mob gang mentality of who's fucking cool and who's not.
Hey, I had a good one with what's her name, Foxy. Me and her used to rap, and we talked about an incident where I think it was her and High Desert was out. The police were being real bogus, got him out the car. They stood their ground, and then Foxy, Ida Foxy, and they stood their ground, and then they hooked up High Desert, and she really hung up in there, and he forced her. and she cut that part out the vid where she ID'd, and I was giving her shit about it.
Well, I
And
remember
she has,
there was some turbulence. You weren't the only one. There was definitely some community
but
echo turbulence.
I told her, and she asked me, we got to know each other and talk, and she asked me back then, what the fuck was that about? What, why'd you think, why'd you give me shit about cutting it out of there? I was like, because you are so big in the community. If you'd have showed that part, you could have been the one to explain that, yes, we're out here on the road. One of us got to drive the car. That's totally understand what I did, is necessary. And that would slow these niggas down from saying ID and it's just, no, you can't do it and shit. And she immediately was like, yeah, I understand what you're saying.
It's almost like we're screaming
Man,
for
what's up with
transparency from law enforcement, and we're not doing the transparent side on our side. So no, I get that part.
Yeah, I put my transparent work in. I just learned how to edit a few months ago. So everything for the last year plus is straight. Nothing's been edited. So my, motherfuckers complain about transparency with me, they out their fucking mind. I didn't even learn how to edit to maybe 3 months ago.
Well,
So
Joe,
everything else is unedited.
I don't know how to edit.
You do or you don't?
Nope. I have no clue.
I don't even know how to spell edit. That's how novice I am. All right.
Yeah, I have no clue. I have not edited any of my videos because I don't know how. I really don't know how.
And see, like me, newer auditors.
I took a stab at it once, and I was actually successful in the time that I had the attention span to do it, and I caught so much shit because it was called chopping something or whatever, chopping splice or whatever, and everybody's like, oh, we don't do that edited shit and whatever, blah blah. And I was like, you motherfuckers, it took me 5 fucking days just to get like 1 30-second piece out of this. Like, fuck this shit.
Bro, you guys appreciative bastards.
Yeah.
But you see, like new auditors like myself, like a lot of the crap I got in the first I don't know, first 3 videos I posted, they were just like, yeah, you're doing a lot of nothing, and so just trying to be completely transparent, but at the same time just get to the nitty gritty.
Yeah,
I just cutting it down, cutting down the video. What was helpful?
Yeah, but even so, authority check. Even if like a lot of people don't, a lot like me, don't edit their videos, and seeing all the scenery and the lay of the land gives the watcher a little better idea of where you're at and what kind of situation you're in. And then there's other auditors in your town that can get to you and help you, back you up.
Some people, I do appreciate at that aspect of it. Some people I expect to get straight to it, but I expect that out of a Amagansett or a high desert. You know that he's gonna, do some walking in it. You get to appreciate the background and this and that before
the money shot, Joe. The money shot. These are people who have been in it long enough to understand, whether it be by the reverberance of the clicks and views, the popularity, or whatever, as their editing skills get better, they hone the money shot. So these are people that we expect in our community to be able to have an economy of time, have our economy of time in their mind to get to the point. What I would hope possibly someday, my dream would be, is to have a 360 camera and to be able to put 2 versions of a video up, the whole deal and the money shot deal, so that I would have a wider audience and an opportunity to give people that economy of time choice, and to have that flair of editing for the fair clickers, etc.
I totally understand the fence. When I edit, my first version is always 20-some 30 minutes long, the shit that I prefer, and then I end with something 10 minutes long or something. But I would love for people to see the version that I prefer.
Yeah,
yes, sir.
And we are nowhere as near. We're nowhere as near being able to, to afford a sense of affordability, right? Because 360 cameras require so much data.
Really?
to be able to to do that 360 recording, that it's
I didn't even
prohibitive
think of that, yo.
of the younger, less affluent, poorer individuals to be able to have that data and that storage and to be able to do that. You see the 360 cameras being used more often by individuals who have more developed channels, more monetization, a little bit of more coin to play with.
Yeah.
But that's what the rest of us are here for, to help support. Like me, I'm giving away a body cam. Next thing I know, I might be giving away a 360 cam. I might give away memory cards. But that's what we're here for. We're here to support the entire community, not all the rich ones or
Hey,
the
what you're
the
saying
small
is
ones.
great.
They need it.
You need that is great, right? That is always, that's the rarity, and that's a beautiful thing. Motherfuckers who think who are that passionate where they actually give away stuff like that, or donations or gifts, or I got a Christmas card from YM, that type of stuff. That's above and beyond. But your biggest asset to me, I don't need a camera from you or nothing. I need you preaching the message and having that mentality. Not on here so much, but I know when you go back in the world, you talk to your friends, your family, your kids, I know what type of soldier is out there. That is why you are such an asset to me and everyone in chat. As long as they have a certain mentality, we are one gang, man.
Yeah.
And
That's
no Silver Diamond, that you are not alone in your belief and support and everything else. I mean, there's a cat that's very near and dear to my heart, and I'm sure Joe Cool will recognize, and I'm sure other individuals in their travels through the YouTube of things. Roadhawk Kennel, he has truly set the stage for being Switzerland and supporting anybody and everybody. Even if they were at each other's throat to the bloody death, he didn't give a fuck. It was all about throwing it out there, even if there was only one viewer in that chat.
Right.
And he is diehard and committed to the core. And I liken him with Radical Reactor, right?
Yeah.
Individuals that are so strong in their conviction and beliefs that they have been able to acquire a skill, which for the heavens, wish that I had, to be able to dissect the personal bias from their being committed to this mission, this cause, i.e. community.
Yeah.
And that's the bad thing. That's why people are scared to hook up with people. I mean, I would like to do it. First off, just to show what I know, and maybe if there's somewhere where I go wrong and somebody knows better, they can tell me like, "Hey, dude, look, you can do this, or the other thing." I want that criticism.
It works both ways.
Hopefully you are availed the opportunity to receive the criticism within the sense and the aim of education, and it doesn't get all mixed up with this debacle of the fields and everything else, and making it about you as a person and keeping it to what it's related to, the mission, the work, and honing the skills for the betterment of everyone's education.
Hey, defend this one. I want to ask you, but anyone afterwards.
Here we go, making it all about the person, Joe.
I would like your input. This community, you said fields, isn't it? Right now, isn't it crazy the way grown men and women get in their fields? And I think it has something to do with the people watching. Because I've done after streams with a lot of people, and their fields don't trigger so easily.
Somebody's got
it amazes me. Everybody cannot get past that feelings and emotional part when they're being talked to or talked about.
Joe, I'm not sure exactly what your question is, but to add in a topical sense to what you're saying, I have rapped for years that YouTube is very cyclic. We as a populace have shown that we can be corralled and controlled. For instance, holidays, right? The commercialization of holidays, and that things go through cyclic. We are human beings. We are animals all under the sun. There are the 4 seasons, and some people don't even have those 4 seasons. Some people, like in Alaska, have 2. seasons, and there are different perspectives that come into effect. What I believe, Joe, to add to what you are saying that we are seeing in the maturation and growth is a commitment, no matter how much you have seen. And there are two particular individuals in this community at present that come to my mind that have the propensity to be at each other's throat and have been for months. They are committed to the journey of the of getting their point across. They're not in it just for, to play games or whatever, poke fun, run away, come back in, fuck shit up, whatever the case is. That no matter how much you can label these two individuals as shit starters, rivalries, or whatever, you cannot deny the commitment and the passion that they have to pursue and continue the dialogue.
Defend. Well, let me narrow it a bit. Do you think there are some cases where, and please let's not refer to you and Eric. I'm not referring to you and Eric.
Hey guys, I'm gonna jump down in the chat.
Where if it were not for the audience and all of the scrutiny and all of these things, people would have remained friends, or an argument would not have skyrocketed so much. Do you think the audience is to blame for those things happening sometimes?
Well, I think that's what I was getting at, in the sense of it being a cyclic scenario, as being one of the variables, right? One of the ingredients in the recipe of this thing. We have another situation in the community where we've seen some personal relationships that kind of filtered out into the community, right? And it was aired in a public sense, and it was in line with your belief of it should be aired, it should be hashed out, it should be dealt with, and the benefits, blah, 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 blah. And what I'm relating to and trying to be concise, which we know I have a challenge with, is there are individuals inside the chat right now who more than likely, in statistical odds, at some point in time are going to acquire a friendship, whether it be exchanging emails with each other and being in line with their patterns and thoughts of thinking. And it's going to progress to a phone call, and it's going to be, oh, this person did this and this person did that and blah, blah, blah. And then a third person's going to come into the mix, and they're going to be my subscribers. And one of them is going to be one of Joe Cool's friends, and Joe Cool did this, and then that person did that. And they're going to have more of an affiliation with Joe Cool, and they're going to be blowing up the defense side of the argument with the defense side of people or whatever that are in line with defense thinking.
Here's a screenshot of
the whole social dichotomy comes into play, again, distracting away from what the cause and the mission is. And what I see and what I have been praying for since my first day in this community is for people to be able to decipher the differences between us as individuals and being a member of a society, and what the main staple that brought us together to experience that with one another is.
Yeah,
and that's the Constitution of the United fucking States of the USA.
Yeah. Motherfuckers got to get past their personal differences if this shit is as important as we think it is.
Yeah, because I've only been like part of this physically for 4 months now, and everything that I've found out, it's like, damn, you watch all these videos, but internally you never know what's going on. If we can fix that internal struggle, we can fuck shit up. We can fuck it up.
I want to say just referred to right there, Midwest, was the driving force of encouragement for me when my exodus from Northern California and going out. I said, you know what? I'm going to go out and I'm going to validate my reality. I'm going to validate, rather than this two-dimensional medium, stand shoulder to shoulder with as many brothers and sisters who are daring to stand up and step into that void as I felt I needed to have filled to be able to answer the questions to define why I really gave a fuck.
Well,
what was it that I really gave a fuck?
I hope she did Cyclet defend like you were talking about, because whatever drove you out there to stand shoulder to shoulder. I saw you posted some shit recently. You were like stupid passionate about it, and you did so fucking well. Maybe it's the beginning of something. Maybe I'll see a lot more of that shit.
Well,
Right.
I'm hoping
Silver,
sooner
do you
than
even
later,
remember
Joe.
what you were trying to say? Hold on, guys. Do you even remember, Silver? You tried to interject. Do you even remember what you were going to say?
Who?
Silver, you tried to say something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's completely off topic, but I just wanted to basically publicly apologize for when I first came on and yelling at Bucket Boy. That was not my place to do. I know you call me the enforcer, but
That's what you are.
but
You and Lulu.
all it did was
And Tommy.
rile him up more and make the situation worse. So I am publicly apologizing for that to Bucket Boy and to Upstate for doing that on his channel. And I was
breaking the flaw. It was also a part
Yeah.
of that.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Wait a minute. I'm really the only. He sat there for a minute, and I didn't realize it till the banner went down, and I saw him. I was like, "Oh shit! I haven't got to talk to this guy yet." I'm in his live streams. I've seen him outside the mayor's camp. I've seen everything, and when I acknowledged it, it was a landslide.
Be Jeff breaking the floor a bucket when you saw who and wanted to talk to him.
Yeah.
Which one? I wasn't here.
I just wanted to say that I own my shit and that I apologize for doing that here, and I apologize to Bucket Boy for screaming and yelling at him and telling him to shut up. And I just wanted to say that.
I missed a lot.
I own my shit. I own my shit.
Well, hey, I'm going to say hello to the panel.
Hello.
Silver, I don't know exactly what happened. I seen him go live. I jumped on his live, because I went up on his panel. And he started and I got off of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Silver this, silver that, silver the other thing. I'm like, whatever.
Yeah, he thinks that I'm accusing him of something or that I'm alleged something. I don't know, but
don't get me, please.
It was uncalled for, and I had no. It was not my place, and I had no right to come up and start screaming at Bucket Boy. He's never done anything to me.
We just had that conversation. Me and Bucket Boy just had that conversation that I am afraid to even befriend you because I'm afraid whenever I do something you don't did, you're gonna go fire up a fucking live stream with my name in it. So we were just talking about this. What's going on here?
So Silver, what I would describe.
I get why he's mad at me. I get it. I totally get it because I jumped into something that was number one, none of my business, and number two, that I did not have.
Wait! Bucket trying to get up here. Who the fucking can someone let Bucket up here? I'd like to say.
Go ahead, calm me down.
Yeah, I'll apologize.
I'm willing to step down to allow a resolution of some sort. Entirely up to you guys.
Silver, you shouldn't apologize because like something like that, if a woman starts speaking, I'm going to stop. You know what I mean? It's the way I've always been.
You're older than all of us.
But again, it was none of my business, and I shouldn't have come on and screamed at Bucket Boy like that because it was none of my business. I didn't know. I don't know all the facts. I still don't know all the facts.
Those are two different things.
Silver back in the day, that would have been labeled by me as a knee-jerk reaction.
Yeah, it was. I mean, when he used the F word, that's when I kind of.
I just want to commend you for acknowledging that, and I think that's great.
I do. I don't want any problems with Bucket Boy, and I don't want any problems with breaking the law. I don't want any problems with anybody. And
but on the other hand, on the other hand, I understand what you're trying to do.
I'm trying to keep the peace. I don't want any problems. I don't want anybody mad. I don't want anybody mad at anybody
when
else.
Somebody dropping Bucket could be up here. You could be telling him that.
I'll drop down, guys.
All right, whoever said that.
Yeah.
Silver, I think those are two different things. I'm wondering if I'm even sure what you're saying. Are you mad because you even opened your mouth, or are you mad at how you acted by going low?
Yes, I'm mad at the way I acted at going low.
All right, because it may be your duty to say something at times, but you don't have to. There's a way to do
It's the
things,
way
right?
I went about it, and it was
All
wrong.
right, very
wrong,
good.
wrong.
All
Well,
right,
you should
Bucket
always
Boy.
apologize for
Hey,
that.
wait. Hey, Bucket Boy, come up and be cordial.
So first off, hold up, Silver.
Yeah.
I was the reason why, hon, and I don't know if this with Golden Eyes as well. And the reason why I go and make pant like Joe look like it, and the reason why I'll go for a panel with somebody's name in it, because I just cussed them out, or I went off on them, or shit just went down, and I don't want to fall back. I want to squash and fucking mediate on my own for my own channel's sake as well. Because I'm not even doing the panel myself, I'm still representing my panel,
Right.
no matter where I am. So
I get it.
let's
And
get
I
back on that.
apologize. I want to say
The matter was, hon.
I
is
want to
when
say I
you came
apologize
in,
to you, Bucket Boy.
no,
For
I hear you. When you came in, all was saying before you initially started telling me to
I
shut
know.
up.
I know, and
No, hear me out.
completely wrong.
No, I don't want you feeling bad. I don't want you doing any of that. Hear me out real quick.
Yeah, you did. You made a video.
No, because
Let him
I
finish,
was
Silver.
saying,
Let him finish.
it's because I
Hey,
was
Bud
saying,
Grower.
You're mad. I
when
get it.
you came in, yes, two females on the field. I was trying to give you props. So yes, calm me down. I said, yeah, you're talking about like I'm already heated up at the moment. You're telling me to shut up. I'm giving you props to come calm me down, and then you're trying to say I should have did this, I should have did that. But I wasn't even the one to initiate and disrespect on his channel. It's just that was the heat of the moment.
I know,
So
and
that's where it was the whole entire toss up. I was already heated.
I went about that completely
And
the wrong way.
like I said, I was giving you the props. I was like, yes, calm me down. You're here, ma. Yes, ma. Yes, shut up.
Hey, Bucket.
sorry.
Bucket. She just owned up to
Bucket
her
Boy, I
shit.
am so
And as
sorry.
far as I
I'm
know,
owning up too. I said,
hey,
that's what I'm
Bucket,
saying.
wait. Let me finish. Let me finish. She just owned up to her. Let me finish. She just owned up to her shit. As far as I know, it takes two to tangle.
And
Yeah.
if you let me finish, is what I'm getting at, Joe. So let me finish.
You don't have to interrupt me to finish what you're getting at, bro. You can be patient.
Coming to this point, and Joe starts talking, I'm getting to my point eventually. What I'm saying. Thank you, Silva.
I get it. I
All right,
absolutely get it.
so I'm not mad at you. I'm not upset at what you did. You don't have to hate yourself for it.
Jen. You can come up, Jen.
Things now, Joe. Cool.
You can come up, Jen.
2 seconds. I apologize.
Upstate. Put me in the back. Put me in the backstage.
I apologize for spazzing the way I did on you. Yes.
Hold on, because they're talking over you, Bucket. Hold on.
I have 10 people that I can have up here, so 2 people can come up.
And continue, Bucket.
Yeah.
I apologize, yes, for going off on you. That was uncalled for. I apologize for using the F and B word to you.
Very good.
Jen, you
I
need
do.
to come up.
I let everybody know on my channel as well when GoldenEye is kind of mediated
And Bud
and
Grower,
over
too.
herself and
Or
whatnot.
else SoCal, either one.
I apologize for using those words against you, but I hope you understand.
Okay, Bud Grower.
I don't want you feeling bad, but I was already in the heat of the moment. You're coming in, I'm trying to give you props, but I'm already in the heat of the moment to calm me down. You're telling me to shut up right off rip. You know? Already being the it's like relating the fuse. I apologize personally.
Hey, Bucky, can I
I
ask you?
appreciate that.
I really do.
I appreciate
you never done nothing wrong to me. We never had
You've never
conflict.
done anything wrong to me.
I want to say one thing to defend. I said this also on my panel as well. One thing to defend. I apologize to him as well, but the reason why I kind of got upset and defended by defend, and GoldenEye kind of told me he has an issue with hearing and whatnot. I don't know if that may not have been the case this time, but when I'm in that state of the moment, I can't go and type out a paragraph for it. I can't go and type it all out the way and have it sound the way it needs to. So yes, he came in and told me at an upstate on its piano, and I
Whoever's watching this is watching
I
live.
did it vocally.
Somebody needs to mute the background noise.
Information out, and I apologize to upstate too for doing that on his panel, but the troll came and I fucking bit into it yet again.
Hey, Bucket Boy.
Yes, sir.
It's defend. So check it out. I appreciate you, and I got what you were saying. While it could be convenient for me to say that I wasn't understanding what you were saying because of my challenges and issues, personally, what crushed me and or impacted me, some might say triggered, or I felt the fallacy of making it a little bit more personal, that I had to struggle to come back to the middle and give honor and patronage to my host, was when you brought up your disability, because genuinely, I had no idea that you had those challenges. And I was not inferring that that was something that you had to do. And I understand that you were emotionally involved in the heat of the moment. I didn't take that personally, brother. I wasn't holding that against you whatsoever, because I do have my own challenges.
Because I
And I
even
think
said on
Joe,
my
I
yeah,
think
and I
Joe
even
Cool,
said
I
when
think
you
Joe
go
Cool would be the first person in this on this panel to back me up and validate that it's never my aim to knock a brother to knock another down for
I
what they
even
can or
said that
can't do.
to Golden Eyes too on my panel when she told me about that situation with you, D. I was like, fuck, I wish I would have known at the time and whatnot. And I was like, fuck, she goes, no. I said, but the same time,
Can you say again who you were talking to?
Golden Eyes.
Oh, Golden Eyes, very well. Yep.
Yep, Golden Eyes. Another female panelist that knows how to get into my head as a mom perfectly to a T.
Hey, Bucket, did I hear you say anything about maybe I wasn't here well about why you go make a stream about someone?
I said
Did
that
I
when I
hear you
first
give a
came
reason
in.
for that?
I said that when I first came in. Did I not say
Yeah, I
that?
thought so. I thought you did. So
Yeah.
you think that's still a good thing? You go over there and make a stream about someone so you can
Well,
air it
after
out
I
with that
spazzed out
person.
on that
Therefore, it's a
person,
good
every single
thing.
wonder why I'm gonna put their name in who I spazzed out on. I have feelings for
In
them.
honor of them.
Because like
I
I
get it.
said, my name still represents my panel, no matter whose panel I'm under. So if I'm under Midwest's panel and I'm spazzing out on Michigan Constitutional Crusader, I'm gonna have to put their name in there and say who it was, what happened, why I did it, or why I didn't do this and whatnot, just to make it clear and not leaving anything out in the story.
Well, you know what, Bucket? I'll be cautious around you because I don't like motherfuckers
You
who
can
get in their
feel however
feels.
you
I'm
want to
sorry,
feel,
I was
bro.
still talking. I was patient when you talked. I don't feel like hanging around motherfuckers and getting too close to motherfuckers that when they get in their feels, they go blast their personal shit that they should be talking to you about, airing it to other
You know,
motherfuckers.
it's already blasted to
That's
begin
square
with. So
shit.
what the fuck?
What?
All right, Joe, whatever. You can be at one-sided media. Nice to know.
No, don't take it
No, you're
personal.
one side.
Learn
It's okay,
something. Don't take
one-sided.
it
It's
personal.
okay, you
Don't take
one-sided.
it personal.
It's
Guys, can
okay,
I
you
interject here?
one-sided.
Whoa, time out. Joe,
Hey, listen.
I'm seeing a lot. I'm seeing a
wanna-
lot of. I'm seeing a lot of pointing, Joe, and stuff. I see you getting, emotionally revved up, and when you do that, I know you to be a little more forceful with your tonality. And Bucket Boy's trying to do his thing as far as try to be a bigger person, baby steps. Not everybody can do as you do.
All right. I apologize. Let me try this again, Bucket. I apologize.
wait,
You're
wait.
absolutely right, defend. You're right. I could have did that better.
I want to say
Bucket.
one thing.
Wait. Don't say it yet, please. Bucket. All right. First, I apologize. I was wrong. I was aggressive. Let me try to present my point, though. I'd rather you come and talk to me about it than go talk to a bunch of other people about something
You
between us.
motherfuckers
I
start
think
when
that's
I drop
tacky.
my email and start emailing me. When I drop my fucking email, you know the way to contact me. So when I have
So if
these
I don't
differences,
contact
so
you
if I
through
have
email,
these
you
differences,
get to do that crazy shit?
no, listen though. No, I'm saying
My fault?
no, listen. I'm not saying it just now. I'm saying in general. In general, for the last
Yes.
2 years, I've had my channel.
Yes.
In the last 1.5 years, you've known me with 1.5.
Okay.
The few months that Upstate known me. All this time, you guys know me. I dropped my email. I would have expected I would have had your email. Maybe
What is your point? You drop emails. What
because
is your
then if
point?
I would have had a way to contact you, I wouldn't be going up and being on a live. I pull you up in an email, or text, or call you.
So it's okay because you can't think of another way to contact that
Well, if
person.
I don't have
It's
another,
okay to do that crazy stuff.
not think of having another way, not having and not thinking is two different things. I mean, not having another way. I'm going an ultimate way to go about it. I understand.
Well, let me try, Bucket. Let me try and let me talk for you without interruption. I could probably think of other ways to get in touch with a person so I could talk to them at least while they're in the room. You give a person that respect. You don't talk about people when they're not in the room and they can't defend themselves. But for us to go do something tacky, like go do just that, I could see if someone has their information because it's me that needs to be talking to them. They're not mind readers. I can see if one has information. I can see if get in contact with a friend, or I could be patient because I'm going to see this guy on the panel or in chat the next day. The last thing you do is what you do. It makes motherfuckers think less of you.
Howdy, S. Graham and
Better
Andy.
communication so we can talk off panel when we need to.
Hey, listen.
The way to fix this, hold on 1 second. 1 second, please. I'm asking. The way to fix this, Joe, right now, coming into 2021, to fix this, the ones that you know you're close with, I'm saying this because I haven't coming in rough, coming in real rough and raw. Shit's going down in my personal life, guys, and I'm not gonna lie, but that's not the point. But I have been rough and raw. But we all been rough and raw here and there this year. Last year wasn't that easy as well. If we all had another way to communicate with each other, like we try to do, because we are all close, as you can tell, me, Joe, cool, upstate.
Yes.
I'm meeting Bud Grove for the first time in the last month or two now. News Now, premium basis of being defended. I love the conversation we had earlier on 420 Cop Watch panel. That was also an educational lesson between me defending.
If we are all close, then what?
Let me say though, if we since we're all close on panel, and we actually had each other's emails, and like I put mine out there all the time, and we just flipped it real quick, and we start talking more off panel as well, so we can say, listen, hey, you flipped me a text while we're out there, yeah, fuck you, this and that, and you know what I mean? I'm like, all right, hold on. What? Oh, it's Joe. All right, let's go, Joe. You know what I mean? Oh, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Oh, we're back, guys.
I ain't gonna bullshit you, Bucket.
Let's not all work together.
I'm not gonna bullshit you, Joe. I have very little patience for motherfuckers who call me to socialize. Almost none. Right? If you call me and there's a problem, wait, stop it. You don't just talk when you feel like it. If you call me and you have a problem or you want some work with something, or what do you think about this idea, that I understand. But I don't give my number out to motherfuckers because I don't want them calling me. I don't want to do the hey, what's up? I'm not that guy. I don't even have that fucking time, and I know too many people.
I'm not saying it like that, but I'm saying to keep the business it needs to be for the people. So
it's a great idea. Then we should have emails. You're right. You're right.
So we keep the business going as a business as we want it to.
All right, you're absolutely right. That's a great idea. Someone should make a list about emails.
If we have a different panel, we could take it off and have the conversation somewhere.
Agreed, but if you don't get my email, you don't get to go make a one-sided thing about me. If this is your justification, you still don't get to do that ever.
Hey, I'm gonna say something, man. I'll be quiet this whole time. So be quiet. Be quiet, bro. Hey, hush up for a minute.
Let Perm talk.
Hush up for a minute. I'm gonna say something, and I'm gonna be a little aggressive about this. So don't take this personal, Bucket Boy. Okay? My mama used to say, don't air your dirty laundry out on the cotton picking line. You know what that means? You know what that means? That means if you got a problem, you got a beef with somebody, you find some way to get a hold of them and you take it up with them in private.
The last thing you do if they're not in the room, you doing nothing but
I ain't done yet.
They're not in the room.
I ain't done yet. I ain't done yet.
Sorry, Perm. Sorry.
I ain't done yet. I normally say excuse me, but I'm getting pissed. So learn something, man. Learn some fucking manners, boy. I'm gonna tell you something. You ain't no professional when it comes to doing this shit, and you've been doing it longer than I have. No, I ain't done yet, boy.
Let him finish, Bucket.
You need to talk to, I'm 50 fucking years old. You need to show me some fucking respect. Okay?
Sorry to say, respect goes wrong, comes
I ain't done yet. 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 The reason why I say you run your damn mouth too damn much. Okay? You need to learn to keep your trap shut and let the story be the story.
Just let him finish, Bucket. No matter what you think, let him finish talking. You don't have to interject.
And when I'm done talking, then I'll listen to you. But that's the way a conversation works. I listen to you, you listen to me. Now it's my turn. You're rude, bro, and you need to learn some fucking manners. I'm done. I'll talk to y'all later. I'm out.
Age is just a number. Take it as you want. Age is just a number. I don't play.
Dude, and you're still running your mouth? I mean, the guy
Bucket,
sitting here.
he gave you some good criticism. What are you doing?
God damn, man.
Well,
that was a perfect learning experience. That went well. I have no problems with that. I thought it went well.
I had a little problem with the calling him a boy and stuff like that. That kind of got into a whole nother non-productive region. But
that was a great learning experience.
That's my opinion. But something that I think is important to kind of interject here is to remember that this all started, this escalation between two individuals that knew each other before their YouTube relationship. Okay? That was deep. It was personal. Okay? And it escalated from there. So I think it's only fair to say, in regard to, to Bucket Boy, that it's easy. I can relate to the downward spiral or the runaway train effect when you have other people coming at you at the same time, making it all so discombobulated at the same and having to respond to that. I am not excusing it in any way, shape, or form. Do I believe that Bucket Boy would benefit from learning that the second breaking the flaw came up and he was having his divergent party that had his break from being sensical for finding a different way to do that rather than infiltrate Upstate Audit's channel? Bucket Boy may be aided in the future by saying, hey, that's your opinion. Maybe we could deal with that somewhere else, and taking that moral ground and giving himself some more credibility rather than feeding into the fire.
I think, defend that if a guy can't control himself, he could do it in Upstate's room. As long as it's nothing personal about your personal life or something. If me and you had issue, I'd like to think that we could do it. Hey, defend. I come in here, you're in Upstate's room. Excuse me, Upstate. I wanted to ask you about this and that. And we'd be able to address it without going without even a fear of it going crazy when someone's gonna act loud and throw blows or fuck you. I would, that shouldn't even happen.
All right.
Hey, Joe, I want to apologize to you for telling you to shut up.
I just want to let y'all know something.
For Bucket, I was so glad that you got emotional. I was glad that you did the I'm older than you, show some respect, and Bucket triggered like he did. But I thought that was so fucking necessary. He needs to know that his actions have consequences. And then he made the same mistake by triggering again. And everybody shut him down and said, you're doing it right now. He couldn't have went no better. I couldn't have wrote the script no better. And he disappeared. He's left with the lesson right now. It happened perfectly.
Upstate wants to say something.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank God.
Okay.
Anyway, Upstate, I apologize to you too, man.
It's all right, brother. You guys, y'all will understand why I was quiet through the whole thing after I say this.
Yeah.
What did Bucket Boy text?
Yeah, Bucket, if you go make lives with my name in it, no way I want you with my phone number.
All right.
As soon as you get in your fields, I'm gonna get hate messages. You fuck you, Joe Cool. You did this and that. No fucking way. You can't even control yourself.
I don't have your phone number, Joe Cole.
Well, you told somebody to give it to you, man. I said give it to Silver and somebody. They sent me the other person's shit, but they didn't send me your shit.
I'll put my email in the private chat.
No fucking
Shit, the
chance.
whole
I'm gonna
world's
do
got my
that. Get it
number.
from who has my fucking number up here?
My email's been I've given my email publicly already.
Yeah, I'm just lazy as fuck.
News now, you did all right, brother.
Yeah.
That's my email in the private chat.
Hey, Upstate's trying to say something. He's our host, so let's let him have the floor.
Wait a minute. Is your
All right.
private email the one that says Jesse James at never mind. I was just fucking with you.
Hey, that's a dope ass fucking email. I might even have a chance at remembering that shit. That's dope as fuck. You think a brother or sister came up with that shit, Joe?
I put my email in the private chat, Joe. Use it.
May I clarify something, please?
Hell yeah.
Bucky Boy, the reason why I said not you like to get too emotional and you take things personally too quickly. Okay, that's what I meant with it. Okay, if you want to talk to me one-on-one, email me at newsnowpermianbasin@protonmail.com. We'll talk about it. Okay, give me your phone number and I'll call you.
Hey, Bucket, I'm just meeting you.
Kudos.
Understand, Bucket, I'm just meeting you, and the things I'm seeing, you're always arguing and going in on someone else. And when I did try to get closer, you've gone in on me twice. And all I see is you going in on people. This is what, whether you're going through things emotional in your life or not, this is our introduction right now. Boy, I'm so afraid that you can't even carry a conversation without yelling and cursing someone out. Yeah, I'm afraid of you. And you came highly recommended by Sancho and my girl. He's a great guy. All I see is venom. I shouldn't say all. You've done some great shit. That shit you did on it wasn't MS, it was something else. I was like, oh my God. You know, I had no fucking idea. You killed it. And then it's the same cat that all I hear now is fucking you can't control yourself.
Amen to that.
Yeah, now I'm literally thinking
Now he's saying we're way off on it. I mean, come on, dude. You're probably in your late 20s, early 30s. A lot of us are at least 20 years older than you or more. Okay, I'm probably
the boys in the basement.
I'm probably the youngest one in the whole.
I gotta bring Bucket Boy up again.
All right.
Bucket Boy, if you're not cordial, I am gonna boot you off. Before I bring you up, though, listen. I have PTSD. Okay, it's war trauma. When people raise their voice, especially with these fucking things on, it elevates my shoulders. Means I'm getting stressed the fuck out. The reason I have a panel is because I don't like the stress. I get that shit out auditing. I get that shit out auditing. I get it with maybe the old lady or the day that went on, you know. But this is to chill the fuck out. Smoke my weed, fucking blaze up like a motherfucker, and just chill. So, in that retrospect, brother, come on up.
State your point without the lower tax and shit. But.
All right. I look with emails. How did we go from going through? Silver's still, yeah, Silver's right there. Okay.
I am going to take a toke.
Sorry, I can't see it on my phone. Silver, you're still here, right?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah. I think we all need to take a toke.
Me coming up, me and Silver squashing beef, me admitting shit. To other ways I can go about it. We can work together as a team, going through email instead of phone numbers. We settled with emails at the end of it. I thought Going through that, me apologizing and saying, yes, I fucked up. Silver saying, yes, she messed up with me. We squashed that. Going over a nice conversation to then, when the news on a permanent basis kind of became aggressive again, after we came in aggressive a little bit, mellowed out, figured out a solution. And we didn't want to do phone numbers because of the comfortability issue. So we ended up with emails. Squash beef that came with when we came in to get with between me and the main person in here, and also that other person that was defending. Yes, we did there, and then it just got aggressive again. It was like
you added to it getting aggressive. Don't act like you're an angel, Bucket. Right?
No, I'm
You
not.
didn't respond well.
But where did we get aggressive again? No, after I apologized to Silver apologized to me. I said to Silver not to feel bad because yes, I kind of went too aggressive with her and whatnot. But
and then you turn around and do the same shit again. So how sincere was your apology? And do you expect to be apologizing the rest of your life, or you're going to learn a lesson? I should not have got aggressive. Hold on. I should not have gotten aggressive with Silver because I ended up apologizing to her for it. So I shouldn't get aggressive with the next guy.
You leave me out like 2 or 3 minutes. Because then it was some time after that all went down. We all sent it out with the emails, started talking a little bit more about something else.
You keep talking about the emails and using Silver breaking bread. That has nothing to do with this.
Yes, it does, Joe.
If we follow you and do the email shit, then you won't act out on us. I will not be held hostage. Check this out.
I don't even know what
be held hostage.
is, so
I'm not responsible for your actions.
Joe, stop.
If I just do your email shit, it wouldn't have got hostile. Control yourself.
That's the thing. It shouldn't have got hostile again. You're leaving shit out and saying it's me. It's me too, yes, but not just me. And you're leaving shit out.
Well, say that first.
I've been saying it.
Okay, well, learn the lesson to stop getting hostile on people.
Are you listening with your ears? Are you listening?
I'm watching your actions even more. Fuck what's coming out of your mouth. Actions speak louder than words.
That's what you're talking.
Yes, but you're not showing it, right? You just did.
Joe, but you're calling me out on something you can't even call me out for.
Hey, Bucket Boy.
You're telling me I'm not taking responsibility. I'm taking responsibility as I'm going over it too.
All right.
So and I'm telling you, the second part of that, I'm telling you, keep repeating it.
And say I'm not taking responsibility.
I'm saying you keep repeating the behavior, so we're clear what I'm saying.
Because
you don't have to guess what I'm saying.
You're enticing me, Joe.
Nice.
Nice. I like that. I like that.
Hey, Bucket Boy.
You're enticing the behavior.
Bucket Boy.
I agree, Bucket. So what are you gonna do?
Disorderly.
Joe.
That looks nice upstate.
It looks incredible, right?
Joe, Bucket, can we change the subject, please?
Right now.
Can't hear your mic though upstate.
Yeah, we can't. Words you're saying upstate.
Yeah, there's no mic upstate.
Cocksucker.
We can't hear you.
Okay, now can you hear me?
You just got to
Yes.
get a little.
Now we
Can't
can
hear him over certain people. Everybody trying to talk at the same time.
Should I load some of this or what?
Well, can we tell you what you sounded like?
That's beautiful.
What kind is that?
Wedding cake.
Ooh,
that's
get you fucking high.
I tend to stay away from anything that has the word wedding on it.
I'm gonna load that up.
Hey, you know what? That might be the reason why he's married.
I'm still smoking on Silver Diamond.
Hey, Bucket Boy. Bucket Boy.
I have smoked some of this before, but
is he still up here?
Yeah, I'm ready, boss.
Oh, okay.
Right. Give me a second.
Man, that looks beautiful, man.
Oh, I gotta turn off my camera if I'm gonna smoke. Holy shit!
I want y'all to know I'm in Texas and I have a job that
Nice shit.
has that drug test me every so often.
In Texas.
And I'm jealous. I am completely jealous of you smokers. Fuck y'all.
Hey, who is that?
Different job, fool.
Well, Who hey, is bud, that? That Who's guy is talking? called Authority Check Corpus. He's a new guy down in Corpus Christi, and he's actually really good. You ought to go check him out.
Yeah, check out my last video. I think it's my best work so far.
I got a notification on it earlier. I'm going to look at it.
I've been wanting to
Did
ask the
2
same
videos
question
now,
that I
didn't you?
asked Midwest. I've been wanting to ask the same question that I asked Midwest Transparency earlier of Authority Check, because I noticed that he was being reserved, and he was chiming in when, it's just very seldom or whatever, and I wanted to involve him in a conversation. So I'll pose the same question to you, Midwest. What has been your scariest moment in your work?
when I about got beat up by the neighborhood.
I'm
I
asking
can't
Authority
wait to
Check.
answer that question.
Well, I think he was directing that to me. Man, honestly, it was probably just the first day of me getting out there, because I think that was just the hardest part, just getting over the fear of, just somebody retaliating, just for you pulling out a camera and just recording. I think that's probably the hardest one I've had.
You know what surprised me though is when you were in Houston and you did that COVID-19 testing site or vaccine site or whatever it was, and all them Karens were walking up to you, and that guy came up to you and said you can't be standing on the property and all this other stuff, and then they called it. It looked like a cop car to me. Okay?
And that's what I thought at first. That's why I went live.
And it's a wonder they didn't call the police. That guy may have been law enforcement and schooled them too. He may have educated.
Authority Check. Have you?
Hey,
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to step on your toes. Authority Check. Have you taken the ride? And this isn't a question this isn't like a qualification thing, whether you're good enough or not. I'm just trying to get to know you better.
Yeah, no, I understand. I have not taken the ride yet. Am I willing to take the ride? Hell yes. It's funny because
go ahead.
Bucket boy, that's pretty trippy.
So I actually, not to give too much information away, but I have a side gig that requires that I pick up passengers from time to time, and so I picked up a passenger, and I made some kind of comment that was along the lines of, man, I wish I had my camera with me so I could record this, but every time I pick up passengers, it seems to be the time where I see a cop, like a perfect opportunity for a cop watch. And
and I
can't do it because I got a passenger with me, and the guy happened to be.
I've been there, done that.
And the guy that was my passenger, he was like, man, so what do you do? Do you do like cop watching or First Amendment stuff? And I was like, yeah. He right away, he knew exactly what I was doing, and so as I was talking to the guy, he was telling me, he goes, man, I'm not a lawyer, but I own a business, and how I made some of my money was I learned the court systems where I was living at. He was from another country. He learned the court systems there, and he was able to sue and sue the government there, and he won money, which then he used to put into his businesses and stuff. And my conversation with him was, I was telling him, said, man, my biggest fear is probably just getting thrown in jail at the moment, because I have a day job. I don't want to take that ride if I don't have to.
Yes, well, I suggest you, chill the fuck out. You do not take that ride. You back the fuck down.
Important to know how much money you got to gamble with.
Yeah, but this is where he was going with it. He goes, man, my issue with a lot of the First Amendment or the constitutionalists is it does put a spotlight on people learning the rights, people exercising the rights, but it's not enough, and you got to want to take that ride if you can. And so for me, it kind of just changed my mentality. It's like, man, you know what? That's such a that opened my eyes a little bit more to say, you know what, I don't mind pushing the boundaries a little bit more now, because I want to make a change, and I think that's the only way to do it, and not just suing.
No, you're right.
You're
right. Let me get in.
not just
Let me get in.
hold on, let me finish one second,
Yeah.
Joe. But not just suing the government; it's being able to sue these law enforcement officers on the personal level, not so much on the government side, because that's all that is that's money that that's been taken out of my taxes, that's going right back into my pocket.
Paid vacation.
Participating in the scam.
You were saying
off topic, but congratulations.
You were saying that people had to push boundaries. You're absolutely right. I think we all should do that as much as possible. That's where the change is likely to come. Shit, I'm fucking famous for pushing boundaries.
Yeah, he is.
But
Really, Joe?
No, not you.
Not you, Joe. No.
Oh, hell no.
So
I was seeing a girl the next day, and I remember I let a motherfucker talk me. It was the counterterrorism task force dude. I let him talk me out of that station. When normally I think I'd have been a little more fucking arrogant and fuck you type shit, but I was thinking, nigga, I didn't drive all this fucking far to see this chicken blow it right now. And I realized I stepped back. It was time to fucking, same shit with you with taking that ride shit. If it's not time, it's not time. If you got a full-time gig, Joe, it's not time.
So what you're saying, Joe,
I can't see the names of the people up there and everything, but to continue my conversation with the individual I posed a question to, once you got to the point of realizing and having this conversation with this individual that was just I'm going to say a client or a customer, somebody you were providing the transportation service.
Hey, somebody's got something going on in the background.
Noise, guys. Someone sound like they're watching a Western.
Yeah, turn the TV off, whoever it is.
Stop playing with my balls, what?
That's Midwest.
Bucket boy.
Yeah, it's Midwest.
No, it's Midwest. Hold on.
Mute him.
I wanted to come up here and check on my aunt, you idiot. It's okay. So everybody's okay. Who got shot in the face?
Whoa.
Hold on. I think we got something more interesting going on.
Yeah,
What's going on?
leave it on.
This is one of his beds, right?
Bucket boy, if that's on you, show it, man. Show it.
No. It's Midwest. It's Midwest.
That's Midwest.
Midwest, show it, man.
Midwest just made my nipple hard, though.
Is that somebody talking to Midwest, or is that Midwest?
No, that's not live. It sounds like they playing a tape or something. Oh, that's Bud. No, it's not. That's a banner. My bad.
Hey, take the banner down.
Is this a pre-recording?
Is this a video, or is it?
It sounds
I
like
thought
something.
by the sound. I would hate to be wrong. I thought by the sound. It was. I thought to me it was obviously some kind of
pre-recording.
Shit, I thought it was about to go down. I was like, "Whoa, come on! I want to hear this." Hey, I don't like to be in the drama. I like to be around the drama.
Like a Western or something.
Hey guys, he says Cream City has a live going.
Oh, that's from Cream City's live. That's right. Those Silver up there while she's wiping her nose.
I've been wiping my nose all day. So
my question was that I'm curious to know is to the cat that I was talking to, the one with the red face. Well, somebody help me out here. Authority check. That was you. Yeah. All right. So, what has given you? Was it your personal knowledge, your personal invested education into looking up laws and rights? What part of this community, what weight of this community, all of those things led you to the belief that you are ready to take that ride? Do you feel that this community has been effective in being able to talk about, in an education sense, what one needs in order to make that decision?
So, as far as the education wise, so I'll put it this way: that there's in my area, there's maybe one other auditor that works this area, and he travels for his day job. So, law enforcement here, there are plenty of times where there's ample time. I'm trying to figure out how to put this. There's plenty of knowledge to be spread with law enforcement here. I've seen good cops here and I've seen bad cops here. For the most part, I would say most of my interactions with, say, Corpus Christi Police Department has been good. But then you have like the small towns where like Robstown, Odom, some of the surrounding areas where they're just like they seem to be the dumbest people that you'll ever meet. So I definitely see where there's education needed here.
You get arrested right now. Who's the person you're calling? How do you remember that phone number? Do you have static recording? Do you have bail set up? Are you relying on the community to bail your ass out, in which you don't know if anybody's going to be able to do that? What is your contingency plan? What validates that you are ready to go for that ride?
I'm to the ride, Hal.
What validation? I would say no. I'm not ready for the ride.
Okay, fair enough. I think that's very big of you. And the reason why I wanted to ask these questions, and I've been kind of feeling people out, is because I'm trying to gauge where I can be of benefit in this community, to where I can add and contribute through the many arrests that many of you have seen me go through. So I thank you for answering the question.
Well, okay, so like for instance, money wise, I'd say money wise, I don't have the money to put up bail myself.
You will never be ready if you count on that type of shit, bro.
Yeah.
Let me give you a small story. Let me interrupt your authority check. I kept telling myself I was definitely gonna do this, but I was gonna want to save up a little bread for bail. I don't know how long I went, but I got a video that was really popular. I didn't know it. To me, it was a video, and I ran out of storage, and I stored that on YouTube. Someone saw it, put it on their community page, and I wake up with like 1,500 fucking views, not views, subscribers. I probably didn't have none the night before. So I was thrown into the fire. I became a cop watcher. The moral of this story is, had I still been waiting for that money, because life happened. I tried, had to buy my kids, some had to buy this. Life happened. Waiting on that money may not happen, or it may be a while.
Yeah. But you definitely want to go into this with some form of backup and plan.
Yeah.
Even a plan C.
So at least the plan that I have for right now, and I tell this to my spouse: if I don't call you, don't come get me. I've sat in jail before, but I mean I've sat in jail for 3 or 4 days because I couldn't pay traffic.
So you have some experience with what is going to happen after taking the ride.
Oh, yeah.
Sure. Okay. Good.
Oh yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I have I have no issue with it, because I've experienced it. Not scared to go into jail. I'd say the longest I spent in jail for anything was about 6 days. So
can you see the possibility of an individual out there making matters worse for themselves, having never been arrested or having ever taken that ride before, losing their shit and getting charges stacked on top, having to learn it the hard way? There's always that chance, right?
There's always that chance,
and that's the point I'm trying to raise in an education sense for individuals out there, that it's an entirely different game when you're under the gun, when you're in that threshold of going for the ride, and you got some asshole cop ribbing at you, trying to get you excited and everything. So they can get more. The police cruiser recorder, the body cam recording, all this stuff that's going to be used against you. And if you've never been through that before, there's a real risk that you are going to cement your conviction, not knowing or having the education.
I've seen people take off running. I've seen people snatch away. I've seen people put their hands up to fight. When that arrest look like it's about how people act really weird.
Yeah, well, that's the thing with all this. Every day you go out could be that day for that ride. So, there's nothing you can do but
you have to come to those terms. At least I do, man. I try to make sure I'm parked in a place where my car won't get towed, and I'm all in. If I'm on just ground, I'm all in. Be everything. I'm that dude. Fuck that. No, you will not. I will not acquiesce. No, motherfucker, I will hurt myself to prove this fucking point.
Yeah. Like I know what I'm gonna do. I finally made up my mind. No matter what happens, and if I know I'm in the right, I'm gonna make sure I stay that way, and they're not getting shit out of me.
And that's the good point right there. There's a big difference between stupidity and solid ground.
Mm-hmm. And that's another thing is you definitely want to educate yourself on case law that applies.
You better
to
know what you're talking about. That's right.
Yeah, to apply
You better be 100%.
what you're
Don't
doing
be
and
dumb.
where you are, your state laws, your city laws.
No.
Oh yeah. Here, Texas, Penal Code 3802. That's got to be the main one. I'm not IDing unless I've committed a crime, about to commit a crime.
No, you don't have to. 3802. You don't have to ID until after you've been arrested for a crime.
Correct.
You can be detained all they want. But you do not give up that idea until you are arrested.
You get a charge in Illinois, until you're charged with something, you do not have to. Mm-hmm. And I'm stubborn as fuck. I was in the police station last time, and they're like, "You're not under arrest." And I'm cuffed and all that. No, absolutely not. No. And then they gave me a charge. I gave them my name and my address, I think it was. And then they asked for whatever else. I like, absolutely not. Get it the hard way. Fuck you, blah, 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 and made their life miserable.
Yep.
But not everybody can do that, Joe. Not everybody can do that. And they gotta play it as it's. They gotta play it as play the field as it's happening.
I know, and you gotta appreciate.
But you gotta be able to think ahead.
You gotta appreciate a motherfucker going out with a job, and that's how I pay my bills. So and so, him just going out there taking a chance is like, that's huge, right? Who does that type of shit, right?
Right.
I think it was on the live feed I was doing for the COVID testing site. On the live feed, I was like, look, somebody, because I hadn't had anybody donate any of the super chats or anything like that to me till then. And so when they donated to the super chat, and I was just like, man, I appreciate it, but just so y'all guys know, I got a main job. If I get any money from this is money that's going back into the auditing world. It's going to pay for gas for me to travel around and do the donation.
All my money goes into this shit.
That's what the donation is for, Authority. That's what the community is donating to. Is for your gas, your time, your equipment. And like same with me. I'm monetized, but I don't keep anything from YouTube. I donate everything I make off YouTube. So
being Basins with his hand up. What you got to say, bro?
Yeah, go ahead, Ben.
No, I just I'm one of them. I'm out here by myself. Okay, and me and Authority check are 6 hours apart.
Yeah.
I don't have anybody to fall back on. The closest guy to me is his name is News Now, Texas, or something like that. He's in San Angelo. That's still 3 hours, 2 or 3 hours away. So
there's no auditors in my town either. But I live in a very small town.
Like you, I do too, and I have to pick and choose my battles. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hey, listen. I don't know. Fuck that. I'm sorry. I don't know that you should have anything depend on whether an auditor is near you or not. That means absolutely nothing. That's a very poor excuse, in my
I
No,
have
opinion.
no
my point
backup.
is,
No,
that's
no
not a
backup.
very
That's
poor
just
excuse.
that just
No
means he's
You've got
got
to
backup
I
at
have
mean,
all.
backup
somebody.
I'm
would
out of
be
here
great to
alone.
Hold
have,
on,
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
wasn't done yet. You
but
got to have
it
somebody on
stops
the
nothing.
outside. You got to have somebody on the outside to sign that bond. I
Yeah.
don't have
I
anybody
would
on the
agree with
outside
Absolutely,
to
that,
but
but
sign
a
that
nearby
bond.
auditor,
I
I
would
can
add
see a
to that.
friend or something. A nearby auditor means nothing. That won't stop me from doing nothing. You get your girl
Joe,
to do it. You call your mom. Well, this is the number. If I don't go, you do it with them. Fuck an auditor.
Joe,
Yeah, my
I'll
family
disagree
won't
with
do
you
that.
to a certain extent. If you're going to be working by yourself, part of the picking and choosing your battles is it may not be a wise idea to be doing some auditing out on a long, dark country road all by yourself, so far
Right,
removed from
exactly.
society or the
Yeah.
public, as opposed to picking and choosing your
And
battles and doing
in
some
those
auditing
instances, yes, I
downtown.
was
Joe,
not
let me
thinking
finish.
in
Let me
that.
finish, Joe.
Yeah.
So as opposed to doing some auditing downtown where, there are other individuals who have a propensity to be able to witness what's going on or whatever the case is, to where the cop has to at least consider that he doesn't have carte blanche just to shove it up your fucking wazoo.
Yeah.
Just saying, let me
Bet.
be more clear at exactly then. I thought he was going in the direction of using, since there is no other auditors around me, I don't audit as much as I want. And I've heard that
Fair enough.
excuse
No,
before,
no,
No,
and I think that he was leaning that way. He didn't say it at all. But the reason I triggered is because I think that that's where 2 minutes later that conversation was going to be. In that
no.
direction
Wedding
where I need another
cake.
auditor
See,
to go out and do this and that.
I get you. I get
that's
you.
where assumptions. That's where assumptions can get you in
Wedding
trouble.
cake. My fingers are
I was
It
going to make
helps,
sticky.
another point. My
and it's
family.
a beautiful thing.
I have a sister here. Okay, but if I were to call her from jail and say, "Hey, I need you to take this PayPal card and get me out of jail," she's going to tell me, "You got your ass there. You can get your ass."
I've got relatives
Another
like
auditor
that.
might fucking run up with your shit.
That's what I told my
That is
kids
not a
when
good
my kids
reason
were growing up.
for another auditor.
When
But
my
what I
kids
meant
were
was,
growing up, I told them that
what
they
I
had
meant
one
was,
time I would come get them from jail. One
okay.
time.
Well, what I meant was moving by myself. I don't, no friends, no family close enough to me
What do you mean,
that
no
would do it.
friends? You've got a whole community here.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
you got a
talking
whole
about.
community here, brother.
I'm pretty sure somebody would be willing to drive 2.5, 3 hours to come help me out.
And if
But
they,
my,
yes,
Well,
and
but
if
my,
yes, somebody in the community. So
right?
if this other auditor does not go out with you, does that stop anything?
No.
Okay, you
Hell
got the
no.
same backup here. You got the same friends, the same network.
All right. Well, I appreciate that, Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even if we can find,
We're a fucking family here.
yeah, if we can find somebody near you, even partly close to you, and not necessarily an auditor, but
Well, yeah,
just
Right.
Yeah, there's plenty of mods
So I
and there's
want
plenty of people that jump on these panels with us
to.
that are contributing. I mean, they're not the ones out there recording the cops. They're not the ones out there getting arrested, but they support everything that we do. So there's definitely
we got professional mods in here that actually hop in here and post links and do all these things. We're not paying them. Right? You're posting your FaceTime and shit while you're talking. Just
They're
out of
called supporters.
gods.
I wanted to
Okay,
add. I wanted to add two things.
I didn't mean to
They're
trick you,
called
though.
supporters. That's what they do. That's
right.
That's their way of showing support for the channel and the auditing community.
So I wanted to add two things here. One
I'm still
in
willing to
regards
take that
to
ride.
one in regards to authority check, as he was talking about donations and donations going back into the work. And I can say, and Joe can add because he's got just as equally, if not more, of a wealth of experience, because I don't receive donations, but I've been able to observe the pattern in the history. You will have more people, and this is for the newer guys, you will have more people willing to donate to you if you are showing that you are reinvesting that money into your work, new equipment,
Exactly.
traveling, and putting the work out there. And that is the elixir that
that's all you, if you're putting the work out there, they will come, right?
That aids in defeating the e-begging and those individuals that will try to oppress you or slant you or whatever, frustrate you, whatever the case may be, just negativity in general related to e-begging. That the crux of the e-begging beliefs out there and it being weaponized as a word and everything was particularly because the undertone was, the popular statement to be noticed was, they were not seeing where the investment was going into. So as long as you
happens, right?
Yeah, and
would you agree, Joe?
I've never felt that. I've never thought that you know, I whenever I've donated any money to any of them, to anybody, I've never thought in my head, well, I wonder what they're really going to spend that on. That's never crossed my mind.
Right.
That is never, you know, I don't care what they spend it on.
Guy
They
out
should
there
get
doing
meals.
good and this and that. I got in my shit, my PayPal, donate to, and I can't take credit. My girl wrote this. To donate to Joe's upcoming road trip. Oh, and his weed PayPal at so and so. Some motherfuckers expect me to do dumb shit, yo.
Hold on now. Let's not get it fucked up. I am in no way, shape, or form insinuating that or trying to define what somebody should be thinking about when they donate. I was merely articulating from a historical perspective what feeds the e-begging mentality and the claims and everything.
A question for all the cop watchers, auditors up here. I got a question for you. Does it matter the distance? Does it matter that you are away from a place? If assuming, you know, you only film at really far distances where, you know, the cop can barely hear or see you. Is that effective? Is that guy helping at all?
Man, wow. I can touch on this.
But I'm not
standing the distance thing, but man, I'd have to put some thought into that.
I think I have an idea. Who else? Is the guy? Yeah, go ahead.
So you know, part of the reason why I chose the name Authority Check, we this is a test for law enforcement. This is a test for public officials.
Baby.
This is a test, and the only way to test them is to put them in check. That's the way I thought about it. That's kind of how I came up with the name. So I'm here to check their authority. So, you know, the only way to do it is to just to push the boundaries just a bit. I'm not saying you got to
make me think of that authority check. This will make me think of that. A lot of people, and it's smart, they start off very far away. And it just made me wonder. And at some point they get close and they test their boundaries. But if that guy stayed comfortable very far away, is he even helpful?
No.
Helpful in what sense, Joe?
In any. I'm just curious. Does he add at all?
Do you mean the guy who chooses and or is comfortable or recognizes either he may be on paper or he has a job or he has people who depend on him?
No, not for that reason. Hold on.
Who chooses to videotape from across the street, or the guy?
No, I'm talking about way further than that. No, way further than that. I'm talking about the super standoff type of shit. I'm across the street. I'm talking about take no chances.
You ain't gonna get no content that way.
Recording is recording, number one, and the first fundamental part, the first fundamental element in this community.
I agree with that.
Hold on. From my viewpoint, coming up very early on, I like to say early on in this community because I can remember when the numbers were significantly slanted, very few of us versus the many now. The push was, hey man, just hit the fucking button on your camera, start somewhere, get that feel, what you're willing to gamble, get that conformality, and increase that with the sensationalism and everything else in this community, the editing, the uplifting, this is where it's at, and trying to draw the overall community, the people, the observers into participating, laying that groundwork. And that's where
Yes,
we've
right.
gotten
Find
to.
ways to
So,
get more people on board. Yes, I agree.
so when you ask a question, I have to ask for the clarification because I'm coming from way back, right? And I'm trying to come
All
to
right.
somewhere where you
So
are in your question.
I think you answered the question that yes, merely picking up a camera has a benefit. I'm talking about the guy who was super far. I'm talking about taking no risk. Across the street, a cop can still walk over there to you and be like, hey, what are you doing? I'm talking about the guy where the cop, you can barely hear him if he yells at you. That dude just doing that. If he only did that and never progressed, is it helpful? I think my answer is yes, because at least it's on video. That fucking car explodes and he had it on video. You know, if nothing else.
And not only that, Joe, but your question has the opportunity to be narrow-minded. I'm not saying you are narrow-minded, but your question is narrow because whenever you hit that button, I don't care if you're a mile away, you may be captivating another innocent individual's evidence that may get them free from the false accusation and the abuses of our government.
Absolutely. So it does some good. It's absolutely, yes.
Hey, what about that guy? Oh, shoot, I can't remember the video, but it was the guy ran. Okay, obviously he wasn't. He shouldn't have ran. He ran.
FTP.
I got like 3 people in mind already.
Oh, all right. Well, you know what?
Bucket Boys ran.
I was trying to think of the
I've seen
video,
him
but
run
the
out the damn
the officer caught up to him. Was able. There was a kid that was probably about a good, I don't know, 100 feet from there. He heard everything that was going on. He goes to record. The officer pulls out his gun as the kid starts taking off again from him and shoots him in the back like 8 times. And that kid, like I said, the one that was recording,
yeah,
he was a good 100 feet away. He was good 200 feet away. He was
right on.
And if it wasn't for that video, they would have never seen that officer planted his taser, because that's what he was trying to say. The taser.
I saw the plant taser with one video. Yes, I saw that
one. Okay,
yes.
so without that video,
yeah, I'm okay, DJ.
Yes, no, nothing comes of that. That's right. Oh, so you guys have totally changed me around. 200 feet now sounds beautiful, perfect. They wouldn't even know you're there. Everybody should film from fucking 200 feet away.
Come up here,
and still I got to do my thing while getting your face and talk about your mom and shit. But shit, I would love to see that now. It would make the chances go up of that when that event happens. Everybody should be filming that shit.
All right, Joe, I got a question for you. We have seen, and you have added to the situation where you go to sleep with just a few and you wake up with many. We have seen the flash mob, kind of like, for lack of better words, of somebody has an opportunity to record or whatever. They're a nobody, boom, they're an overnight sensation. They got 1,000 subscribers. They're the hot ticket. Everybody is on. Do you think
Michigan.
Do you think, and or as in upstate, coming into the community, having an opportunity of having a couple of big channel people out there, happen to give them an uplift, an elevating push or whatever, and express climb right up to 1,000 to be able to do his thing, which echoes the frustrations that I'm sure there are many channels, and some of the channels on panel tonight are the frustrations they have in wanting to do better and wanting to get bigger and wanted to be in that position to get to that comfort zone of being able to push it, to take that ride, to be able to follow through in a progressive sense. Do you think in the value scale that it is a more of a benefit for this community to do the flash mob kind of response and support and express to 50 Centville, or do you think that it is an equal weight or better for an individual to stick to the grind and earn their merit?
That's an easy one for me. I want a motherfucker to earn their shit, right? Because everybody is in that position, like you just said, where they have that. I could think I know Michigan Constitutional State is in there right now. You just had a big arrest. All eyes on you are on you. I'm sure you had a rush of subs. had you not been grinding, if you don't have your skills, you are gonna fall off a cliff. Right? You grind, and you get your fucking
And
skills, and the rest.
you met exactly where I was going to, and where some of my questions of some of the panel members tonight, the direction what it was actually geared to, and it was the importance of putting that time in to ensure that you are understanding what you are gambling, what you have to gamble, and the benefit to the community, and having that sense of solidarity of being able to say,
yeah,
hey, this didn't come easy. Do not think
man,
you're coming into this community to get rich.
I tell people if they're going out for the first time, tell yourself that I'm prepared to go out here 10, 15 times in a row by myself. No company. I'm not going to be dependent on no other shit. I'm going to try to do it 10, 15 times. If other shit come along and Freeman wants to do it, of course, I'm not fucking crazy. But be prepared to do that, because there's you could be scared that first time. You could come up with a million fucking reasons why you can't go along. If you tell yourself you're going to do it 10 times in a row, then you get the hang of it, the handle of it. Now you're addicted to the shit. And now if someone comes, you're ready for it. If some fame comes, you're ready for it.
Come up here, LT man.
What's up, T man? Yeah, motherfucker, I'm a big fan of that shit, that motherfucking overnight success. I want the best for everybody. I'm glad they get the 1,000 monetized, blah, 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 blah. But no, if you're gonna do that shit, fine, man. I don't appreciate the motherfucker. I'm sorry, I don't appreciate the motherfucker that goes in and films the fucking concrete the whole fucking time. I don't films the belt buckle and shit because he won't pull it up in a cop's face. The floor, no, fuck that. Like, if you're gonna do it, do it. I feel like that. I want to push you.
That shit drives me crazy.
Well, to answer my own question, I think they're both valid because they're going to happen. We have historical perspective to lean on. That there is going to be the flash mob. There's going to be the flash mob guy, and there's going to be the guy who's been at the grind and has earned every last second, even if it takes them 2 fucking years.
Yes.
But the difference is still the same. You better know your shit, because once you cross that line, there is no going back. No matter how fucking cool you are, no matter how big you are, no matter how many people you got to come and get your ass out of jail, you're still going to, just as I am right now, have a long road ahead of you. And there's a lot more to think about than short-sightedness.
Hey,
you caution them motherfuckers against going out. It would sound like you're telling motherfuckers like you're cautioning them against going out.
Say again?
It sounds like you're cautioning them against going out. You could be just saying be prepared, but you keep hitting that point. I think you're trying to caution them against going out
well, I could see where it may sound as if I am doing so, but along the spectrum of, hey, do you, but don't say I didn't tell you so.
Now I'm certain you are.
Hey, hey, how about this? So I've been doing this for 6-8 months, something like that. Can we get somebody else on panel that's literally starting fresh? ACT.
You're fresh. 6-8 months.
Auditing Central Texas is completely brand new.
This guy literally put up his first video today.
Yep. So he's got a couple videos that he put, but they're just videos stating, "Hey, look, I'm getting ready to do this. Y'all just pay attention. Y'all watch. I'm fixing to take off."
Who put those bids up? Who did that?
ACT, Auditing Central Texas. He just jumped in here just a minute ago. So he's fresh. You know, he doesn't have any big videos. He doesn't have any. So he's just getting started. He was out today doing some cop watching. I'll text him earlier, and he was telling me, he goes, "Yeah, I'm out doing that right now." So
I just put his link in the chat.
So getting somebody that's completely brand new, getting their thought process on this, you know, bring somebody brand new in. We got the vets in here. You know, Joe Cool vet. I just think that it's a way to There you go. See what I'm talking about?
All Link Central Texas
News.
Yep, I subscribed and I put his link in the chat.
Got to start somewhere, baby.
Yep.
Yeah, his sub.
Is he still in here?
Yeah, he's gonna go up if he subs.
I can think of so many people who got that flash mob because they met the right star on the right day, and they went out there and they seemed to struggle and suffer behind it to the point where I'm like,
planets were aligned. It just happened to
Hey,
be.
hold
right?
on, guys. Auditing Central Texas News. Come on up here, bro.
Yeah, there's a link. There's a link that's pinned up on the top of the chat. Hit that link, and it's going to send you to the StreamYard, and you just be able to log in from there.
Yeah. You gotta.
And I say that because, like, if you go back and you look at my very first video,
Wait, I gotta tell Central Texas, you gotta show your cock behind backstage. You gotta show your cock. That's our little secret handshake. And you'll get
All right, guys, we're gonna drop down.
I don't want to see that.
You guys take it easy. Joe Cool, dude. I need a guru sometime. I'll hit you up an email.
Midwest, I subscribe to you, man.
Thank you, bud.
I didn't get a chance to do it the other day, but I did it today for sure.
Yeah, I caught that. I appreciate you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow night.
Likewise.
Peace out. See you tomorrow.
All right, be careful and be safe, and remember not to answer any questions.
Oh, no, none. I didn't see none.
I was waiting for Joe Cool. I was waiting for Joe Cool because he's gonna be like, man, fuck that
shit. Midwest. I won't answer any questions. I'll use sign language. They'll never understand.
Yes. All right. I love all you guys. I'm out.
And for auditing Central Texas, know that we don't bite, brother. There's no reason, no fear.
Look at this
In
banner.
fact, you should be looking at this as an opportunity, bro. If you just posted some shit, I know me, I wouldn't have been able to pass this up. Shit, quit playing.
What the hell is
Look
that?
at that banner. Look at that banner.
Well, and you know, I just
can I
think back. Oh, go ahead.
That's got to be.
Please.
That's got to be a cop.
Probably.
Oh, I hope it's a talented troll.
Hold on now.
He's just talented like that. It's funny as fuck.
Hold on. Who said that's got to be a cop?
I did.
What's going on, guys?
Oh, there you go. What's going on,
Let
me zoom in. Oh, fuck. Join the club is very few of us. All right, let me stop.
Man,
It's all good.
I just fucked with him a little bit. I didn't ban him. I just fucked with him a little bit.
I'm gonna be honest with you. This man lives in Killeen, Texas. I used to live there. Okay, and KPD, they need to be audited badly. They are bad about violating people's rights. They are really bad about that.
So Texas, several things that I've been doing to start off. Number one is that I looked up all the city stuff that I need to know for Killeen, Copper's Cove, Belton, all the surrounding areas. And I have a folder that I carry with me. It's in my car because I was out. I have a folder that I carry with me.
He's taking this shit serious, yo.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
He said folder, and my transcription app said soldier, and I was like, "Damn, this motherfucker got a pocket soldier and shit."
I carry a pocket constitution everywhere I go because people like to question motives, and ain't no motives, dude. This is America.
So wait, let me ask you. You posted your first vid today, someone said?
So I have several videos that I am currently, literally right here, waiting for them to kind of
processing.
Editing, and it takes a little while for them to
the process part.
Video
process,
yeah. So then but I did upload one straight from my phone that I was listening to my app, scanner, and
I'm in.
went out there and I found some.
I forget that every time.
So this is all very current.
Oh yeah,
very
yeah,
recent.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
How long you had your folder? How long you been developing your folder?
Do you smoke?
Let me give you a little background on me.
Yes, please do so.
My name is Richard Paulino.
Hold up, allegedly.
Yeah. Be careful with that shit out here, bro. Yeah, no personal shit, please.
I am the total opposite. Hear me out. I'm the total opposite.
No. Please follow my advice. You're new here. Please follow my advice. No personal shit, please. I'm begging you.
Yeah.
Your name. Don't ever let people know what your name is ever.
Yeah, look, there's plenty of trolls on here that will just for the fact that you're getting into this. Now they're gonna mess with you.
Yeah, some evil folks out here.
So a little background. Served military 17 years.
Yeah.
Thank you for your service.
Man.
Me too.
17 years.
6 years.
I got
holy fuck.
I got medically discharged.
Retired?
Yeah, medically discharged, retired, medically retired due to some knee injuries.
So you did say 17 years.
Yes.
Holy fuck, that's a thing.
I ain't gonna lie, you look young as fuck.
Yeah, I think he's ready to go for the fucking ride.
My best friend's daughter. My best friend's daughter is career military. So yeah, that's a thing.
Holy fuck!
How do I look?
You're committed to 17 years. A ride is not a thing.
Yes. And how long you been building your folder? I still want you to answer that one, bro, because it seemed like you were very well prepared. You've been maybe watching vids, doing some studying, and looked like before you went out there your very first time, you did all that preparation, and then you went out there and hit it. That's fucking unbelievable.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, so I watch a lot of it. I follow a lot of people that are doing this, right? And I saw the stuff that they were running into.
Yeah.
So,
yes. Holy fuck.
What do I need to have to prove or shut these tyrants down on the spot so they could not harass
Back your shit up. Back your shit up.
Right. So I did that, and I've done that about probably on and off for a month or two, and I kept watching. I have the GIS survey to see what public.
You are serious.
I spend.
All right. Okay. Now you go out there for your first time. Tell me what it's like.
It's empowering. Like you.
Empowering. You were driving. It wasn't an audit, a cop watch.
So my first video that I'm gonna post. So I went and I was listening. Like I said, I was listening to the scanner, and I went out, and I found some motorcycle was down. It came through the scanner, so I went down there and I recorded. It was about 5-6 minutes or so. Right away, I uploaded that one, and then. But earlier today, I went to the Killeen PD headquarters.
Yeah.
We walked around the whole property, went inside, talked to the cop that was on duty there,
and they behaved.
You said we. Who are you with?
Ah, good one.
Yeah, he was a good dude. After that, I have a second video. I took off from there and I went to Belton where they have the county jailhouse, and I recorded the whole premise. I couldn't go inside.
Were you alone, or you had someone with you on that one as well?
I'm sorry?
Were you alone, or you had someone with you on that one as well?
I was completely alone.
Very good.
So
and they behaved?
Nobody even approached me. So It was great.
Nice.
Hey, look, not everything's got to be a conflict. Not everything's got to be a conflict.
Yes,
You're gonna
you
run
did
in, you're gonna
fucking
run into some
well.
audience where people leave you completely alone. They don't mess with you. They may say, "Hey," wave at you. I got one video that I'm putting together right now. It's 3 different audits into one. It's CCPD, and every time I've gone to the central location, nobody's bothered me. Wave, hey, how's it going? And gone. Not even a conversation. So
Yes.
you're going to run into that.
Look, I was thinking
my whole thing.
when you was telling your story, I was saying I hope they did not bother him. That is a great way to fucking start off everything, go like it should. That is fucking gorgeous.
And they did not, and I loved it. I was texting back and forth with Authority Check, and he was like, "Man, you got to start somewhere." I said, "Yes, sir," and I'm starting right now. We're getting after it.
Damn.
Yep.
So
Nice. Well, hey, Auditing Central. You need to subscribe to me.
Yeah. You
Because I have giveaways.
You gotta share that.
I have giveaways, and
I gotta
I
share.
give away equipment. So Monday at 6 p.m. Pacific time, I'm having a panel, and all you got to do to be eligible to win is show up. And I'm giving away a body cam. This
Nice.
body cam.
Yeah, I'm definitely.
And you gotta show your cock.
No, you don't. Yeah, bro. Fuck. I don't want to see that. Ain't nobody want to see that. Yeah.
Hey, bro.
But yeah, so just show up on Monday at 6 p.m. and you're eligible to win. That's all you got to do is just show up and say something in the chat so your name is there.
So Auditing Central.
Drop my link in the chat, in the chat.
I was gonna say, man, try to remember some of these faces up here in case you ever need something, advice or anything. You know, you can get in touch with me.
Absolutely, thank you so much, guys.
You bet.
So Auditing Central
Hit that
Texas,
thumbs
please
up too.
continue with your sharing of your experiencing thus far. So you've got this folder. You've done an event with another person. Your second event, you're empowered. You go out. You're left alone. What happens next?
What's next?
We keep going.
So that's where you're at right now. You're as far as work that you've done.
I'm sorry.
Are you like trying to figure out what your next step is? Like who you're going to hit? What police station? You know what? How about this?
What's your focus? What's your focus? Every auditor, every activist, every cop watcher has something of their own personal bias that they want to focus on or that they lean towards. What's yours? Military installations, police departments, everybody, anybody. What's your thing?
So my biggest thing that I actually was super amazed by was the number of people who say this is private property to all the public places. So
all right, this is one of your
or a city hall or anything like that. I just
videos, right?
Every
All right, there you go. Very good, Upstate.
Yeah, that was earlier today. The cop. I thought he was gonna say something. But
today that's hot off the presses. Right on.
Make it bigger.
That was definitely earlier today.
I've seen this one.
I don't have any particular place, but I do care about the
my
public
computer's
places.
kind of slow, so give it a chance.
The public employees
We got time.
Understanding that where they work is public and they're public employees. That's what I care about. Like, I record them. If you're using my, I'm sorry. Are you on their side or I'm on the side of the house. That's all I care about. Trying to find these.
Is she engaging you?
The bad cops are
gonna
the lady
hurt the
that
good
worked at
because the bad cops, that's how people get frustrated and all this stuff.
then you ain't never gonna have that gap. It's never gonna be breached. Yeah. So she said, "Are you on the cop side or are you on?" Oh yeah, they could get real crazy real fast. Oh yeah. I said, neither. I'm on the side of the Constitution.
Sound like you're on the cop side.
Yep.
No, where is this?
This is on W.S. Young on Killeen, right across the street from the mall. There's a motorcycle down, and I was driving around looking for, listening to the scanner, and this came up, so I went over there.
I gotta tell you, man, I'm not a fan of well, that's just me putting people, you know, doing on the gurneys and stuff really on there. So the distance you kept, you know, I can appreciate it in this instance.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I wanted them, and then they passed by, and I did not follow the gurney. I wanted them to know that I wasn't there for them. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna run into that a few times where you're recording and people approach you, and you'll just have to explain, hey, I'm not here for you. I'm here for I'm here for this. I'm here for the cops. I'm here for the fire department. We're here to see our public officials in the capacity of their duties, making sure they're doing what they're supposed to be doing.
The more you do it, the more you do it, the more of those interactions you'll have, and you'll get good at it. And remember, people are going to come from those who are willing to listen to those who are going to be irate, saying, "You just let them do their job. You don't even live around." You're gonna get the crazy motherfuckers too. And the more you're exposed to it, it sucks, but you do get good at it. I think I'm like really good at that shit. Going into like crowds and shit where other people get yelled at and can't even make it in. You know, I'm social as fuck. You know, I do spin my camera like and hold it like this, like I'm looking into it. So no one's just, I'm not doing this. And so until I get super close, and then when I get close and in front of everybody, I'll pull it out. You learn how to when to back down. Like there'll be a time when a motherfucking cop will tell me, "Yeah, man, how long as you filming, I'm gonna lock your guy up. I'm gonna lock your sister up." Do you stand there and say, "This is my right to fucking film," or do you back the fuck down? I choose to do the latter. I back the fuck down. It's just not worth it to me. Not in that instance. Some people do. Knock yourself out.
Yeah, I
Do it
think
a lot.
I want to prove the point. So, they're gonna have a hard time with me then because I'm willing to go all the way. So,
Are you saying even to the motherfucker? You're not talking about. You're not talking about to the civilian on the street, are you? Or are you?
No.
All right.
He's saying he's willing to take the ride.
I hear you, baby.
He's willing to take that ride right off the get-go.
I got secret clearance, man. Like, what you gonna find on me? Nothing.
All these Central Texas news. Hey,
Well,
all these Central Texas. Hey, tomorrow night at 7 o'clock, we're on the same time zone. Okay, I'm gonna have if you'll subscribe to my channel. Okay.
Yeah, will do.
I'm gonna have a live panel tomorrow night at 7 o'clock, like this, where everybody that's up and coming, such as yourself, who wants to promote their channel to try to get more subscribers, to promote y'all's channel, so that we can as a community come together and help get that subscriber count up past 1,000. And within 2 weeks, you can go live. Okay, that way, if something were to happen, you've got the option to go live instantly. Okay, because trying to pull up StreamYards and go live takes too long. You can
it does.
You can almost instantly do it on YouTube. You can actually not even put a description in there. With StreamYard, you have to
punch in some random for a title and then move on.
Right. So, and also too,
SOS is good.
I'm going to give you a little bit of personal advice. I've made mention of this to you in comments on some of your videos that you put up so far.
Yes.
There is an Officer Rhodes. He's about your size. He's real dark, and he's African American. His name is Officer Rhodes. That works with KPD. Okay.
Okay.
He's a tyrant like a motherfucker. He takes money under the table, okay, and everything. And this motherfucker has beat me down. Not over doing this kind of work, just over some bullshit, okay? So watch out if you come across him. He works the night shift. He comes on shift at about 7 o'clock at night and he works till 7 o'clock in the morning. And he's probably a sergeant or a lieutenant by now. But more than likely, he's still working for KPD. Either that or he went to Harker Heights or he went to Bell County. Be very careful of this man. He's dangerous.
Understood. Appreciate it.
Nice. His name is Rhodes. Remember that name. RHODES. I will never forget that man as long as I live. And I'm trying to see what I can do about coming to Killeen because I think those Killeen police officers, Harker Heights, Killeen, and Bell County and Belton, they all need to be held accountable.
All right, who all in here smokes?
I never smoke.
Take a toke.
Bullshit.
Hey, I'm just gonna. If I hadn't seen this already, I'm gonna say this again. Fuck you guys. I wish I could smoke.
I'm gonna bounce. So don't forget that Monday.
Silver Diamond. Let me be rude and interject. You're not a bouncer. You're a roller.
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna roll.
Rolling. Keep rolling.
Hey, Diamond, do us a favor and put your link in the chat before you leave, please.
I did once.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about, have you done it recently?
Yeah.
I missed it.
I'll put it in again. I got
no. I just put it in. Yeah.
Budgrower did. Okay, good. Okay, good. So yeah, don't forget to come in Monday, 6 p.m. Pacific time. So if all you Eastern folks, it'll be 9.
That's gonna be 4 o'clock here.
Okay.
That's gonna be 3 o'clock on the East Coast.
No, it'll be 9 on the East, 6 on the West. So yeah, and all you got to do is attend and say something, and then you will be eligible to win the body cam. So don't forget about it. So now I'm saying goodbye.
All right,
I love you all.
And
I will
Make it easy, Silver Diamond.
Thank you, man.
You guys are amazing.
Nice of you to join us.
So, anyways,
everybody hates to see her leave, huh?
Well, yeah, she's the only lady up here.
Yeah, it's like
sad from upstate.
bunch of vultures over that hyena kill.
Joe, I do want to mention one thing to you, brother. I don't care. I'm willing to take that ride if I need to. Okay.
All right.
I try to pick and choose my
as we all should.
My
as
battle.
we all do.
Right. Because main thing is here, I'll show you. This little lady right over here beside me. I don't know.
Nope.
Yep, here.
Yeah, I'm zooming in so I can see.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, okay. I thought it was a fucking small puppy. I'm not gonna bullshit you. Okay, I see you, lady. Okay.
She ain't no puppy, but
I'm sorry. I saw hair. I thought it was a little small.
He told me that about my old lady once. I was like, what the fuck?
Man, I tell you what, Joe's got a wicked laugh though, man.
Oh, so I hear.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I heard somebody the other day that sounded just like that, laughed just like that. And I was like, "Is that Joe Cool?"
Is that right?
Exactly.
Well, I gotta take a
Central Texas. I'm below. I had to look and make sure you're still up here. I gotta tell you, I don't know about upstate and the other cats that well, but I gotta tell you, where's the Defenders? He's still up here. Yeah, that guy right above you. Oh my goodness, he's a legend in the game. When I first came in here, He's the first cat I started hanging out with. Here's an opportunity to get you some sage advice, bro. You have any questions for that cat?
No, sir, but I'm gonna subscribe, so I'll reach out.
Well,
You know what I came on here saying to every damn chat room I got in?
I'm taking
That
a toke.
I'm taking a toke and I'm here to learn.
yeah. Yeah,
And
no, I'm
dude, if
I
I
don't know
don't
about the
learn
toke part,
something every
but
day, I'm fucked.
I'm definitely here for the learning.
I always use this phrase that says, "Never miss the opportunity to shut the fuck up."
I remember
Oh, that's a dog.
my first couple audits was the post office and a BLM march. And after that, I got into a couple of cop watches and stuff like that. But, you know,
I said, I don't know if I'm familiar with any of your fucking vids. I'm
You
sure I
what?
would have had to go to your channel and look them up. I would have, because I'm that type of cat, but I'm not sure anything stuck out to me.
The one thing I was
The
telling
mayor
Upstate
getting
yesterday.
arrested for crack.
Yep, that one.
The
I was
mayor
fixing to say
giving
that.
up. The mayor giving up his gun rights. Me getting a taser pointed at me. Yeah, all of
The
them.
mayor vids you did, I'm familiar with.
So you did a news story on the mayor. You did something like that?
Yes, I did, Joe.
Well, kind of, yeah.
It was more.
It was
It
just
more
video
along
of
the
that.
expose of what was going on and the corruption within.
Yeah. It was just, you know, I want to get it out there because just before that, I did an off-camera interview with him, and you could tell he was fucked up on something. And I planned to go there the next day, right after he got arrested, but he
Good
got
luck.
arrested. So, you know, I won't get another interview with him for a couple of
No, ever.
years because he's supposed to go. You know, he's going to get hired again, or he's going to retain his mayor status. All he has to do is go through rehab. That's fucked up.
Yeah, it is.
Wait, so what happened to him? He got caught getting high. That's it.
He was buying crack.
Joe
He got rid of the
Marion
evidence,
Barry.
led him on a
Marion Barry.
fucking chase. It was like a third of a mile chase, and it happened right on my street. Come on now.
I don't get two fucks, man. Let him keep being mayor.
That was I know. That motherfucker, he's worthless as tits on a board, dude.
Well, that's something different. Yes, if he's a shitty mayor, then yeah, get him for that. But just because he did the drug shit, if he's been doing a good job, I'd give him a pass on that shit. I'd give
He
him
was
some
an
advice and give him
ex-police
shit.
chief too. He was a police chief too.
Yeah, that's not a good thing, in my opinion.
Well, I got an issue with giving a cat like that a pass. Surely for the fact that I remember seeing somebody typing into text that they were watching, they were in queue to watch somebody's court appearance. And after their court appearance, they stayed online and watched the ongoings in that particular virtual court. And he witnessed a police officer who was in front of a judge for a DUI, a sentencing, and the attorney had said gave his client the opportunity to talk, and he gave the rabba-dabble, I'm sorry, this, that, and everything else, and the attorney said that he should be given some credit for the type of job that he has done and his lack of a criminal record, et cetera, et cetera. And the judge said, is that what you tell the people that you pull over for DUI?
Damn.
Damn. Wow.
Damn.
Exactly.
Damn, I wonder where's that judge? I need him in Chicago.
Holy
Tell me
shit.
about it.
Hey,
And,
so
and,
there's
and I think you can understand why that stuck in my head and why I felt it was noteworthy to share.
Yeah. I had a judge that was so cool, man, that I thought about I want to go up there just to watch him do cases. I need to do it anyway because I was just becoming a cop watcher. But that guy was so cool. If people kept violating probation and all that shit, he wasn't slamming motherfuckers when people act out in court. It was amazing how patient most judges be like, if I hear that again, he'd be like, come on, fellas, what is this? The third time I'm asking you to, keep your arms off the so and so. He was so cool. And we and him formed a fucking bomb over the going back and forth. And when I had left up out that motherfucker, he was like, all right, he say anything you gotta say. I was like, man, I'm pretty impressed, man. I never met a judge like you, man. It was interesting. Whatever the fuck I said, and he was like, yeah, I thank you, man. I thought it was enjoyable. Listen, he doesn't have to pay any fines, no court fines, no probation fines, blah 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 blah. Like, holy fuck, this nigga's. I've never seen this shit. I'm used to the tyrant every fucking time.
Hey, Upstate, I'm gonna hop on down to chat.
Alrighty, brother.
Hey, everyone.
I'm glad you're here.
Hey,
Peace out,
Joe,
brother.
cool. God, it's always an honor being around you, brother. Defend, it was great seeing you.
Likewise,
hey,
my
audience,
man.
Central Texas News, good. And, of course, News Now, Permian Basin, nice to see you.
You
Hey,
too, bro.
take care, Defend. Let us know when we can back you, brother.
Peace out,
Bud
brother.
Grow, thank you. It's inspiring to see you putting efforts into putting the links and stuff like that and everything. I am just as anybody else of the need of inspiration and to see the level of effort such as yourself putting into the community. Thank you.
Well, it's an honor, sir. And we will talk to you all soon.
Him,
I
Bud
think
Bud
that's
Grower is Jen
Yep.
Wow's protege.
You say something, Central Texas?
Yeah,
He is
I
Jen
am going
Wells.
to finish auditing these videos so I can put them up. I hope you guys come check them out.
I will definitely.
Editing. You're gonna finish editing
yeah,
the video.
Yeah.
He said auditing.
Oh, is that what I said? Auditing? My bad.
Hey, we see where your
I
mind
got it
is.
right here on the
We
transcript if you
see
want to
where
see
your mind
it.
is. We here. We got you.
That's awesome. Thank you for coming up and sharing your story.
Please, if you watch my videos and you got any other vices or anything, you guys are the veterans.
Hey, I hope tomorrow you kick yourself for being up here with some veterans and having no good questions. And you should have had the cat that carries the envelope. You should have had 18 questions prepared. Just saying.
So,
you're right.
So hold on, Joe. Let me add to that before he leaves. My advice is that you open up a second file. Just kidding. Just kidding. Being new into this community, just ignore the negative shit.
Yeah.
Focus
You're gonna
on
get a lot of it.
Focus. If you see any negativity in your chats, in the streams, if you should get to the point that you decided to start doing some live streaming, whatever the case is, remember that your intentions are true and that you're here for the positive outcome. And to that end is going to require every bit of positivity that you can focus on, because that negativity is a bitch, brother. You can't please everybody.
You are
You can't please everybody.
Hey, what part of the military you were in?
I was in the Army.
Same here.
Fort Hood's right there.
I was an infantryman for a while.
Did
yeah,
you
Fort Hood is right there, man.
Did you see any combat?
Yeah, I went to Iraq twice and one to Afghanistan.
I was in the Gulf War.
You look like you'd be high in the war, bro.
I can't. No shit, dude. Serious. In Saudi Arabia, we were getting high with Saudi cops in Haf el Batten.
That's the greatest shit in the world. Getting high with cops in Saudi Arabia. I be telling that story every day upstate.
Yeah. I'm telling you, you know, they had like a going away party for us. They went out and slaughtered a goat right in front of us, let us ride an Arabian horse. I mean,
That
it
sounds
was the
about right.
coolest thing.
That's cool, y'all formed that bond, man. Because all I see is shitty things. Even if it's just riding down the street, all you see is shitty things, man.
Yeah. And when I came back, you know, I had my PTSD. I had, you know, I just got my 70%, bro, like 4 months ago. So
Pardon
I
me, real quick, please.
I've been trying since '92.
Well, I have some friends that could possibly help you out with that. They
I
work for the
got the
VA.
help with my PTSD, but not my other ailments.
I'm 100% permanent and total. So,
See, I got bad knees, bad back, can't stand for long periods of time, can't sit for long periods of time.
now I'm gonna talk to my buddy and see what we could do. I'll reach out to you.
Hey, put it in the private
And
chat. That way, before you leave, y'all got
You
each
an
other's number.
authority
hey,
check pretty close.
I got his number.
You an authority check, y'all pretty close.
So I first reached out, and then we exchanged numbers through emails, and ever since then we've just been talking. Also,
mine is upstate audits 420 at gmail.com.
too easy.
All right, that was
Hey,
fun to have to each other. All right.
Well,
may I
that
Upstate
interject
second
audits
before you
folder
leave?
420.
he's starting that second folder.
Hey, may I leave? May I interject before Central Texas takes off? Yeah, if you want to, go ahead and subscribe to my channel and hit me up on that panel tomorrow night. And make sure that you hit that bell for all notifications. Okay?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All of you guys will have a belt on my stuff.
Well, I'm already one of your subs, bro.
Yeah, I am too.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you guys for that. I want you guys to get on there, look at what I'm doing. If you got any tips or anything like that on my about, I have my email right there. It's real simple. Auditing Central Texas News at Gmail.
There is one thing.
Look.
There is one thing that you need to think about, though. You can Google this. There is a DHS memo out there. I think the earliest one is 2018. Okay.
18, yeah.
For photography in public on on federal property and of federal property, and this includes Fort Hood. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know where that gate is out there on Fort Hood Road?
Yeah.
Okay. That's the closest gate up to the road. Okay. So you could film from there, from where that bank is across the street from that commissary. Okay.
Yeah.
Make sure you don't go in the commissary with the doggone camera, because it applies the same thing as if you go past that line of demarcation. Okay.
Okay.
But
you know what he's talking about?
Hey, there will be a line out there. There will be a line, yeah.
Hey, I was in the military. I know what a line of demarcation is.
Oh yeah.
I'm a Marine.
And those motherfuckers that didn't do now, you know.
Anyway, so
you always look for that shit. Always.
This memo is called the Department of Homeland Security Operational Readiness Order. Okay, and you can Google it and download a copy of it and then print it out. Every time you decide to go to a federal building, you need to have a copy of it in your back pocket.
Yeah,
it was certainly help because everybody gonna tell you can't film on federal property. Different rules apply. Blah 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 blah. They even suggest, if you read the entire thing, suggest how they should do it. No one ever talks about that, but they say sit, observe, see what's going on. No one ever talks about that shit. They just run up on you and be like, "Fuck you doing out here?"
Hey, Texas, check this out. KY, the banner right there.
Yeah.
You need to subscribe to him. KY Packer fan. that motherfucker right there has case law after case law in his, I think, remarks or something. Part
Yeah.
of his, well,
It's on his about page, I think.
yeah. Everything that pertains to case laws about auditing, that motherfucker has.
Perfect.
So
I'm on my way.
I didn't know. I wasn't familiar with that. Thanks. Thank you.
I am giving you a big ass shout out, KY. Hey, there he is. Matter of fact, let him explain.
Familiar with that. Thanks. Thank you.
KY, check and see if you got your YouTube open.
Tell him about your case laws.
Just a second.
Are you
All right,
putting in
you
your
guys.
link?
Just a second. Just a
I will
second.
be continuing. I'll be on the chat.
All right.
But I gotta get to editing these stuff.
Auditing.
Appreciate it.
Go to my channel. It's on the discussion tab.
Yeah, discussion.
The memo that he's talking about.
Yeah.
Descriptions of definitions of where you can go, you can't go, all that stuff. It's on my discussion tab. There's all the case law that you need to start. Just
punch that view more, and it'll drop all the way down.
I would definitely take a look at it. You guys, thank you so much. I'll be on there tomorrow. And
I'll text you later, man.
We'll do it right. Thank you, Authority Check. I appreciate you guys. Peace.
Have a good night, Auditing Central Texas.
I did my 28 in the Army. Hey, Joku. Authority
What's
Check.
up,
Thank you for subbing.
Hey, I appreciate y'all guys for doing that, man. Like I said, brand new guy. I mean, but we were talking about new stuff, and we were talking about just getting into this and seeing the vet stuff. And I mean, I've been talking to this guy for a couple of weeks now, and I was just like, you know what? You got a guy that's brand new. Let's.
It was perfect timing, right?
Authority Tech, we are the ones that should be thanking you because you had the wherewithal, the intuition to see an opportunity for even the old cats like Joe Cool and myself and other viewers out there to rewind and bring it back to maybe a particular time where the community wasn't so open and sharing and the education wasn't there, and noticing the wealth in that and seeing somebody as new as you promoting that and being a part of that is just as inspirational. Thank you.
Dude,
yes, sir. I mean, I appreciate it too, man. I mean, without y'all having me on this panel, without being able to jump on and see y'all's guys' videos, and I mean, who's to say I'd be here right now doing just this?
Yeah.
Hey, that was me, because upstate he don't allow minorities up here. I had to talk him into
Hey, technically, I'm a coconut, man. I'm brown on the outside. I'm speaking a lick of Spanish.
I got a lot of eggplant in me.
I'm a big ass apricot.
I don't even know. I know that's a slur. I think it's Italian. I'm not sure.
You got it, Joe. You got it.
All right.
It also comes from True Romance.
Eric Brandon's back. Look at this. Come on, Eric. Come on.
Eric.
Fucking Eric Brandon's in the room again. He never come up before. He ought to come on now. You gotta say,
hey, guys. Eric.
Yeah, fucker, come on up.
Mental
Hey,
laxative. What can I
guys.
say?
It's getting late. It's getting late. I got an early morning start tomorrow because I'm going to church. So I'll see y'all later. Peace out.
Peace out, brother.
Hey, Joe, before I get out of the off the panel, I'm going to leave my email on here. If you feel up to it and feel froggy, email me, bro.
I'll take a look, yo.
You have nothing intriguing to say. Oh, I call bullshit on that.
Damn it, I forgot the last girl email. Damn it.
There you go, bro.
Private chat.
Yep, I put it in private chat.
My phone acting weird. It's froze or stuck or something.
Well, if you got a if you got a good memory, it's real easy. It's News Now Permian Basin at protonmail.com.
Proton mail.
That's it.
Yeah.
Now.
That sound like some lightsaber shit.
That's some secure email.
It's very secure and it's encrypted. I got the idea to use it from Johnny 50.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to look into that then.
They also have a free VPN for your cell phone. It's a good idea to put Proton on your cell phone.
Yep, sure do. All you got to do is put the app on your phone and activate the VPN. It's free of charge.
And it sounds like I'm gonna become a Star Trekkie then. Shit, Proton. All right.
Not to mention the fact is it's based out of Sweden.
So
I would like to ask who all getting that chip? Who all getting that chip in their hand?
Nah.
All right. Nope. All right, guys. I'll see y'all later. I'll see you tomorrow night.
Later, text.
Peace out, guys.
But I'm going to be on that panel for about an hour or two, and then I'll come over here. Okay.
All right,
Y'all got y'all little guys that want. I don't care what your content is. If you want to get up on your and an authority check.
I didn't do it.
Come over there. I want you to do it though. My sister says that same damn shit. Betty, I didn't do it.
Wasn't me.
But anyway, do me a favor. Do me a favor if you can tomorrow at 7 o'clock and come up on my panel for a little while, please.
Just text me. Text me. Let me know when you're on. If I can, I will.
All right. Later.
Take it easy, man.
Pieces.
Holy fuck you cats network in this fucking room.
Yeah.
I motherfucking need a pen and a pad. You got everything from legal advice to damn it, oh yeah, I've been cop watching for 30 years. Yeah, everything. Oh, I feed fish. Yes, I got a fish feeding channel.
You know, it would honor the fuck out of me.
I got a guy.
Eric Brennan up here. Eric Brennan, if he was to come up here, it'd be like,
hey, me and Lieutenant both think
it'd be the Eric Grant show.
Holy shit. I want somebody to donate to my pen pal so I could hear that flute.
Do you mean the weenie whistle?
That thing that he blows, yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Michael Malloy with the breaking news.
That's why I saw that Michael Malloy. Yeah.
Eric does a.
Well, guys,
pretty sure.
I appreciate how many people we got in here? 21 people. Appreciate anybody jumping on my channel and subbing, by the way.
Well, of course, dude. I been sub to you.
And
authority check. You need a camera?
No, I got cameras, guy.
He's doing a giveaway.
Oh, okay.
It's a good starter camera for new people. If you know any new people, Brian's gonna be giving a couple away at News New England.
Yeah. He was supposed to go online today. I was supposed to jump on his stuff. I don't know if you remember. I was on his show yesterday on his channel, but he I never saw him go online today.
Yeah, I didn't see him either. I didn't get a notice.
So I guess I'll check with him tomorrow. But
KY, excuse me, yes. KY, did you get my email today?
Hey, can someone put his link in the chat? Because I'm having trouble finding his authority check link in the chat.
I've got it on my deal. Hang on a second. I'll put it in there. Anyway, KY Facker fan, did you get my email today?
You sent me email right before the game started.
Right.
And I had a couple 3-4 beers during the game and I fell asleep after the game. So I haven't checked my email. I woke up and came right here.
Or did you ever
Look,
find out who
hey,
won the
what, at
game?
least he's honest.
Did you need one? Is that what it was?
Yes, I do. I need a static camera.
That's what that one will work for. Dash cam.
Hey, that's
Dash cam won't help
authority
me. I
check.
need a static camera.
Hey,
Oh yeah, I see it.
I
Like
put
that
it. I
one.
put it in the private chat. The link.
I see it. Thanks. Oh yeah, I already subbed him. I'm high as fuck. I must have subbed him earlier.
That's why you couldn't find it.
Oh city.
Hey, can somebody please put up Defense channel in the chat so Auditing Central Texas can get it?
What do you want? You know, in the
Defense channel.
I just put some link in the chat.
Joe Cole, I'm not even high, and I'm already subscribed to our authority check. At least you got an excuse, motherfucker.
Right.
And Defense.
Oh, that's funny.
Well,
Anyway, ACT is asking about Defense channel link.
Here, I'll find it.
I got it coming right here in private chat, so one of you with a wrench can throw it up there.
All right, I'll throw it up.
There it is. It's in private chat.
And then Defense, I'm fixing to put.
So upstate artist, when you throw a link in there, if you type some text in with the name of the channel, then people will know what you're linking for.
Shit. I'm sorry.
Hey, I just put Defense in there. That's the last one.
Holy cow! Best channel I've found. That's a hell of a fucking comment. I don't know wherever the fuck it is. Oh, there it is. Best channel I found.
That on you?
Yeah, one of the comments that just popped up on my phone.
Damn.
Matter of fact, check this out. These are all comments.
Joe, you're a better man than I. I cannot handle it. Oh, the notifications. Sometimes I have enough stones to turn them on, and then it's like within a day or two, I'm like, oh, I got to shut this off. It's just way too distracting to me. Just try and get through what I got to deal with every day. You know.
I have to say I haven't gotten to that point yet, but I still read the comments. No, and that's kind of where I was going with it. Like my subs. Let's see where my subs are at. 1808. So
You're already past me.
Really?
I don't even remember how many I have.
But
I know I have over 1,000.
I can only imagine, it being double to what it is, man. I don't know if I can handle it. I'm probably gonna have to shut that off at some point.
But this is not every comment. This is every, I don't know how many. I don't know, every 50 to solve better or something. This is not even every comment. And now I use it as a tool, twofold, because the comments, it's a lot of them. So I make sure I go in. When this pops up, I don't know, every 5 minutes, and I can go in and make sure I leave response and I'm talking to my people, because I get way too many fucking comments. And also now that I'm monetized, every time that pops, I can tell you pretty much what dollar value amount, how much I'm getting paid just by how often those comments roll in.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Spot Check, how you doing? Nice of you to come on in.
If it was every comment,
All right,
I'd lose my fucking mind.
Oh, that's weird. I don't know why
This
I did that.
multitasking shit is, whoa. Well, it's been like 5 hours and 19 minutes and
oh shit,
like 4 bowls and
holy fuck,
like
yeah,
5
I gotta jump
bowls
off
maybe.
here.
All right, who's that, Perm?
I've had to grind up my weed like 4 times.
Yeah, I gotta jump off here in a second. I got some work I gotta take care of before I go to sleep. I forgot all about it.
Oh, that's Authority Check talking. All right.
Well, this panel has been riveting at times to where I have absolutely lost any wherewithal as to, thinking about what time it was that when auditing Texas News, that cat Central auditing, that cat was on and he was speaking. I said, you know what? I got my app going here. It'll give me the transcriptions and everything. I'm 2 hours late feeding my dog.
Uh-oh.
That's how wrapped up I got into this.
Yeah, you better go feed him.
Oh, no.
Hey, well, that shit with Bucket Boy was crazy.
Again, I missed it. Oh, I guess I was in on some of it, but I missed whatever happened with beforehand, all that shit that happened after Breaking the Flaw popped in. I missed all that.
Oh, he's still wet
Yeah,
behind the ears. You know how that is.
I don't deal with people like that. No, I'm not trying to take shots at anybody. I don't. That's I I grew up in the hood, man. Shit, motherfuckers act like that, they get their ass whooped.
Yeah, that disrespectful shit does not fly around here, bro.
Yeah.
So, like I said, no, not taking shots at the kid. I hope he gets his shit figured out. But anyways,
we're
fellas,
all a family here, and
That's
we're all gonna have
No,
our
I'm sorry.
disagreements.
I meant when I said around here, I meant in this neighborhood. Everybody is super cordial, man. And disrespectful is taken really harshly. People die over looks and shit like that. People here are overly friendly, because we know the fucking neighborhood. Everybody is kind and courteous. You go very, very long periods of time without seeing any disrespect. And it's weird on here, people throw it around like it's fucking Tic Tacs.
Well, Joe,
I hear you there, Joe.
There's always going to be the element or the opportunity for it, because the gamut, as far and as wide as it is, of all types of people from different walks of life, different neighborhoods, different cities, the country, suburbia, rural, whatever it may be, is all up in this mix. There's always going to be a continual need to be on the ball or to progress and figure it out.
Yeah. That's cool, because those are things that sharpen you. I'm okay with that.
But anyways, upstate man, Joe Cool, Michigan Constitutional Crusader, KY Defend, man. I appreciate you guys having me here, and it's pleasure's mine being able to jump up here and talk to y'all. So
well, I'm glad you popped
You're
up.
welcome up anytime, brother.
Yeah, come back.
Yeah.
So, appreciate you, Authority Check.
Hey, we all going up to the Capitol. Authority Check. We all going to the Capitol. We gonna bust in the Capitol. So just let you know, you in? Yeah. All right, be easy, bro. Take it easy.
The FBI will be at your house in 10 minutes, Joe.
Right.
So I'm just letting the federal agents know right now. I have no accord with whatever Joe Cool just said.
Y'all do that shit on your own.
Joe told me to do it.
I don't know where he got this wee shit from.
I want what he's smoking.
like a running down the street like Will Ferrell. We're going streaking.
I want
so
2
hey,
pounds of what
I
he's
just want everybody to if you're gonna take it from like a credibility aspect, you're taking it from a guy who live streams from the red light district all the time.
He's untrustworthy.
But yeah, man. Like I said, once again, appreciate it, guys. Doherty Check out, guys.
Later, bro.
Peace out, brother.
See ya. Hey, Joe.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, Indy was out on the news, out on the street by himself tonight.
Fucking KY and your damn Packers.
Bam.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, Michigan, we can hear you.
I'm going to be over at my state capitol tomorrow. I guess the Michigan militia is going to be there fully armed.
Every
protesting.
state. Wow. Every state.
So I'm going to be there recording that shit tomorrow.
Right.
All the news channels out here are telling everybody, stay home, don't go to the Capitol. They're figuring shit's going to hit the fan.
Yeah, I'd have to go. I imagine they're gonna. I don't know if it's your capital, but I saw the capital on TV. They were so far. You couldn't even get close to the damn thing. So when you go down there, I don't even know how close you're going to be able to get if it's anything like saw on TV. Shit,
Oh, I was there
still
Friday, and the
Excuse me?
fence they have is only 30 feet away from the building.
Ah,
They put the
nice. You
fence
can
up
get some
on
real
Friday.
good footage.
I walked right through the fence and stuck my camera up to the window and was filming a lady working at her
That's
desk.
good. Yeah, this is gonna be good, bro. Yeah,
That's fucking badass.
dude. If you come up with something good, man, fucking let me know, man. I want to mirror that shit, Joe.
Right. I was messing with all the news stations that were there. There was 5 different news stations trying to broadcast, and I was in there. So how do you like working for fake news with my camera in their face?
Good job.
I think
Yeah.
motherfuckers are gonna stay away and behave. I think most people are gonna stay away from their capitals.
Yeah.
When on the inauguration, yeah. So I'm hoping you go, bro. You know.
Oh yeah, I gotta
I
film
don't,
that stuff.
I don't think you're going to be able to get anywhere near the Capitol for the.
Yeah, you better go bright and early in the morning.
Let's go. I'm curious. Will he be able to? Won't he be able to? I'm curious. Either way, just go. You know, if they change it from where your 30-foot gate at, and they got 5 barriers, 400 yards away, that is news. I want to see it, and I want to visually see it. If you can do that 30 feet shit or wherever the gate is, they let you up to there. I got pepper spray last time. They let me do that shit. It might
Right.
get really cool.
Shoot, I was out there Friday filming because they put the fences up on Friday, and across the street at the Lansing City Hall, they put up fences that are bolted to the concrete in front of all the exit doors, and they're chained shut.
Well, that's what I meant by I don't know.
They
I
got
don't know.
one door open, the main door, and the rest of them are chained shut.
Yeah, they ain't playing, bro.
That's what I was. That's what I was getting to when I said I don't know if you're going to be able to get anywhere as close to it. It wasn't an attempt to discourage you, tell you to stay away or whatever. What I meant was I was thinking that there were going to be some security boundaries and all of that's put into effect.
You won't be able to kick it down, Joe, but if I'm able to be that close to the cop, then my job is done. If they don't push you away, because I just want to rap with him anyway. And now I have captive audience. And not only that, I have multiple. I'm going to air my every fucking grievance. I'm going to, from how do you feel when you go at home tonight? Did you sign up for this bullshit? Did you expect to be out shooting motherfuckers like this out here? You don't get your own fucking opinion. Don't your job suck, bro? I'm gonna do that shit all fucking night long. But sometimes they shoot pepper spray at you, back you up with the fucking police.
Motherfuckers.
I'm telling you, do it, bro. Get as close as you can to wrap those cats. You can be as patient as possible. Assuming you get that lucky, because that just rarely happens. Well, they just how you let it get that close to the fucking police.
Right. Oh, I was messing with the state boys on Friday. They were walking around doing patrols. I'm like, I smell something. Oh, that's bacon. As I walk by them.
Oh yeah, I
the
love bacon.
state police here are assholes. So
yeah, yeah. Say so. That is just bad. That's what I do. That
Make some chicharrones.
yeah, we
I'm
went
on
to
that
the,
make friends.
got me stuck on
I
that
want to be
bacon
on
shit.
solid footing if I get into it with a cop. I don't do the hey piggy. I don't do nothing that even resembles that. I am the most respectful cat. How you doing, man? I hope you're having a good day. that you're gonna find. Period. And if he's out of pocket in any way disrespectful, which can be, what are you filming? That can be disrespectful. I mean, be nice with your tone, all of that shit. I'll be nice. And if you don't want to be nice, then I'll go there with you, man. But
Right. Yeah,
no,
you
I
give what you
want
get and get what you
shit
give.
to go peaceful and all that.
Right.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I went to
Matter of fact,
the
I'm going
state
to
police
bullshit you
post
with you.
out in
I don't know if
Wayland,
you don't know me.
Michigan. What's
What
that?
happened? I was talking about I went with a guy Norman Nessie. I don't know if you know him. He probably changed his name all the fucking time, his channel name. But he jumps out, hey Biggie, Biggie, oink, oink, oink. And I didn't know it. We went on an out of town trip, and every time he did that, I just bailed back in the car. I ain't want no parts of it. I ain't want that shit on my film. I was that much against that fucking shit, Joe. I don't know how many 5 different states, how many different cities, man. I probably had 1 vid, 2 vids out that shit, Joe.
Huh.
Yes. But
Yeah, I
interesting, me and
usually
you
don't start
went
that
out and we
until
didn't have
after
no
they
fucking
piss me
issues,
off.
right? I mean, me and you literally went out,
I like
right?
triggering the bad cops.
I mean, we didn't have this shit where you were yelling piggy, piggy, and I was like, man, you fucking up. We didn't have that instance, yo.
No, I wasn't doing that.
Right.
But I did
Everything
call
went
that
well
one.
as fun.
What was it? I called that one cop.
I bet you I can recall it. And something popped in my head
The
a
Mayberry
second
cop.
ago. You
The
said some
Mayberry
good shit.
cop. What the hell
Mayberry.
was
Oh, Barney Fife.
Barney Fife? That's it. The guy that couldn't figure out how to put that car in gear.
Right.
Chicago's
That
own
was
Barney
hilarious.
Fife.
Oh fuck,
Something
that's
else,
funny
when we
as hell.
walked away from that incident, you said something that I thought was bright. I don't even remember, or sharp or witty or something. As we were walking off, you said something that you probably got the last word in the bit.
I don't remember. I'd have to
I
watch the
don't
video.
remember. Yeah, it'll come to me, or I'll watch the video one of these days.
But yeah, I went to the state police post out in Wayland with Frickin', and
Okay.
I went up to the window and put my camera up to the window and saw that there was a trooper inside, and he comes storming out. He's like, "Can I help you?" I'm like, "No." And I'm like, "Can I get your name and badge number?" And he just blew me off.
Okay.
So started closing the door. I'm like, "You piece of shit." He turned right back around, and I'm like, "Name and badge number." And he's leaning around the corner
Right.
telling Frickin', "Get away from our cars." I'm like, "Those are our cars. What are you talking about?" They're not in a locked, fenced-in
They,
area, and there's no sign
they,
saying we can't be around them. We can walk around them all day long and film them all day long.
they gotta do
He was
better,
just being a
man.
tyrant.
Yeah, they gotta
Yep.
teach them better, Joe.
They
Well, it's nothing to be courteous. I don't give a fuck if you are being a dick, and they're in there thinking, hey, every one of them is thinking there's a dick at the window. He's
Right?
banging his damn camera against the window. I don't give a fuck if he's outright being an asswipe. You go out there and you be kind, you be courteous as possible, and then you put that face on, and that nigga's less likely to be out there the next fucking time. He has no reason, no fucking
Right.
cause.
And I
You're doing
wasn't
what the fuck
banging it
you're
on the
supposed to
window.
do.
I just put it up to the
I
window,
understand. I was
you
trying to
know.
exaggerate so
Right,
that
right.
it didn't go to your shit.
Yeah.
It's nothing to be fucking courteous, and it should be incumbent upon them to do so. I mean, at least teach them not to be like, just hey, what you doing over there? Get away from the. I mean, have something for them to
Yeah.
say that's not
Hey,
reactive like
when they
that.
come up and ask me, when they come up and ask me, hey, is there something I can help you with? Fuck yeah, you go hand them fucking $3 or $4. Go over there, get me a soda at that fucking store, please. I'm thirsty. I mean,
Right.
every auditor needs to use that. I mean, especially when they come up and say, "Can I help
Yeah,
you?" My God, come on, man. Sure,
yeah.
you can go and fucking be
Right.
a
I
public
hear a lot
fucking
of them say,
servant.
yeah, you
Be
got
a
Yeah,
public
water.
fucking
I hear a lot
servant.
of them say that.
when we were getting ready to leave that place, he come out again. "Did you need something else?" And we were like, "No, we don't need nothing else." And then he pulled his phone out and started taking pictures. I'm like, oh, actually, I need a FOIA request for him. So he let us come inside. So we're filming the inside while he's getting the FOIA request form. And then he hands me the form, and I'm
really?
like,
He went and got it.
I'm like, don't delete those pictures because I'm going to use this to get them, and walked out the door.
Damn.
So we'll see how that works.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, and
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
There he is.
Joe Cool fell off
Central
for a second.
Texas. I got a couple of vids with Michigan Crusader with me and freaking and this oily product knows and shit.
And LT man.
And LT man, thank you for that. Right?
Yeah.
LT.
His footage, the sound was horrible, but I wanted to put him in there more than anybody, man, because you know it would have been the biggest boost for that motherfucker, man. I couldn't use none of it. The sound was fucked up, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it is the Windy City.
And no, he had technical issues.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you guys go into your state capitals to film?
It would be nice.
I'm not gonna bullshit you. My car's a piece of shit. I don't trust it too fucking far. Certainly let down to Springfield. I would love to. And I'm just waiting for, I don't know, I probably got about a week left. And then I'm on a road trip. So
So hey Joe, I was just looking through my notifications and I just saw a thing from Idaho Exposed, and the video is titled "Attending My Pre-Trial Without a Mask as Required by Idaho Supreme Court." What's that shit? Wear a mask. Wear a mask. Oh, don't come to the Supreme Court with or the court with your with your mask.
Wait, read that title. What court?
Read the title. Hey, Angus, attending my pre-trial without a mask as mandated by Idaho Supreme Court.
Okay.
So is that
yes?
So does that conjure up? Maybe he made the request or made an argument to, the faceless accuser, whatever, blah, 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 or that the other side of the coin is actually at play, meaning that the court is saying, we don't give a fuck about COVID, this, that, whatever, blah, 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 don't come with a mask on.
I thought he was. Go ahead, whoever says.
Bud Grower.
Hey, I'm back.
I haven't gotten a chance to watch it or whatever, so I don't know what which side of the coin what that title is leaning towards, right? Like, but I just saw that. I saw that notification.
I thought he was saying, "I'm going to court, and I'm not going to wear a mask, but my Supreme Court mandates I do," which would pretty much blow me away because I haven't heard of a Supreme Court mandating you wear a mask.
Well, that's why I was asking how you would take it. The title is "Attending My Pre-Trial Without a Mask as Mandated by Idaho Supreme Court." So after a little bit of thought,
do they mandate you cannot wear a mask? That would be just as fascinating.
Right, but I think what he means is that he's balling up without a mask and contravenes, disobeying the Supreme Court's mandate to wear a mask.
That'd be my guess as well.
Yeah.
That sounds more like it.
Yeah. It just struck me as like, oh, not wearing a mask as mandated. Okay, so the mandate told you not to wear the mask? What the fuck?
I like motherfuckers that test the system because the system should be kind to them. It should not be so tyrannical. How dare you flip me off in this courtroom? You'll get 90 days. The guy who did that shit, he is a modern day hero, or activist. Somebody make a statue of that dude because it's super rare anybody even challenges these dudes.
It's certainly brave, that's for sure.
It is, man. Motherfuckers be talking about Otto flipping them off. I was like, that was the greatest thing I ever saw. Oh, but he's got kids and he needs to be doing that and he needs to do that. I would say, you know what? When them kids grow up, you can tell them motherfuckers, here, look what I did. Motherfucker, what you gonna tell them? That you tell motherfuckers to bow, stop, leave them alone? Fuck. You know, I hope a fucking Rosa Parks sat on that bus when she went home. A bunch of motherfuckers didn't tell us, you got too much to lose. You got to pay your bills. You can't do that.
Well, I think in this day and age, Joe, considering how slanted the scales are, in my opinion, it's wise to count your chips before you make your bets.
Everybody must do that shit, right? And when she did it, you know, she took a stand. And everybody want to second fucking guess her. She done did that shit a million times when she went to the back of that fucking bus. She chose to make a stand that day. God, you know, God bless her.
Yep.
Yeah, I absolutely concur.
Yeah. I just
I
had
said, yeah.
And now I'm gonna smoke some more.
That's not
Any
surprising.
excuse, any excuse.
Exactly.
Hey, it's raining outside. I'm gonna smoke some more.
Oh, I gotta smoke.
Exactly.
Damn, the rain stopped. I'm gonna smoke some more.
Rain
Oh, I
stopped.
gotta
I'm gonna
smoke some
smoke some
more.
more.
Someone flush the toilet. Hold on.
I gotta smoke
Is
some
that the
more.
neighbor's dog? Yes.
Wait a minute. Wait, well, hold on. Is that air I'm breathing without THC? I'm gonna smoke some more.
I gotta smoke more than that. I probably get higher than most people on here.
I don't know,
In the
homie.
chat too.
If you keep smoking that wedding stuff, you might end up hitched after all.
Yeah,
There you
buddy.
go. There you go.
I'm getting married. This beautiful lady right here.
What's your guy think about that?
Huh?
Oh my
What's your
God.
husband think about that? I mean, your boyfriend.
Ouch.
Damn, burn on that one.
That's an awfully feminine looking boyfriend.
Well,
Hell
I was in my defense. I was telling a joke before I knew he was gonna swing it to his fucking wife, right?
Oh shit. You know, you're a dead man if she wakes up.
Yeah, you bet. I've seen her in action.
I heard that shit.
I will get my ass kicked.
I think I'm a bail on you cats, man. I gotta run the store and get cigars.
Joe,
I'm
it
about
was an
ready to
honor
do the
being on the
same
panel
thing.
with you, brother.
I think it's a good time to follow Joe Cool's lead and check out myself and let the pup out, stretch her legs, do her thing, and see what else is going on out there.
Well,
Misty
I'm
Big
going
Red
on
Live.
5 hours and 43 minutes, so I'm gonna sign off.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay. So there
All
you
right.
Indy live on
With
the
a toke.
Indy live on the street is live, and so is Misty Big Red.
No, I think Misty Big Red closed down when they hopped into Al SoCal's room.
Oh, okay.
And Al SoCal just went off.
Yeah, because I'm looking at my notifications. It shows Misty, Indy, and Upstate live.
So who's live right now?
Misty Big
I'll
Red.
let you cats.
See you, Joe.
Yeah, I don't see shit.
Later, Joe.
Yeah,
Later,
Joe. Mother Nature is live.
I got a video I posted on my channel where I went to Pfizer Pharmaceuticals with Frick Media. We had a ball with that one. The Portage, Michigan police come and educated the Pfizer security and employees. And as soon as that officer was done, I was standing right next to the manager for Pfizer. I turned to him and I said, "Do you need a tissue now?"
Oh shit! There you go.
Oh, it was priceless. And then I repeated myself, and he shook his head no.
You should bring with you next time on one of those little travel size packets of tissues, and when they start doing the rabba-dabble and you know they've already called the cops, just hold up the tissue packet and say, "I got a fresh packet of tissues. You're gonna need it."
Yeah, I got it right here somewhere.
I like the CBD butt wipes, man, for those butthurt motherfuckers.
Exactly.
Oh,
All right,
yeah. We
fellas,
were
it's
having
been
fun.
real. Update. Thank you for allowing me to be up on your panel and to partake in the ongoings this evening. It's been real. Gentlemen, thank you.
And it was
And,
nice seeing you again, brother.
Stay safe.
Peace out, brother.
All right, have a good one.
All right, guys. Well,
all right.
KY, as always, it's an honor seeing you, brother. Upstate, thanks for letting me up. And I forgot who I'm sitting next to.
Michigan Constitutional.
Michigan. All right. Okay, brother. All right, guys. We'll talk to you soon.
We'll see y'all.
Peace out, guys.
All right.
It's
See you
been
next time.
fun. It's been real. And it's been real fun.
Right. See ya.
Peace out, brother.